Get the rebate system, the superstar became my wife. I got accepted into graduate school. Inside a cafe. Li Hao rushed in, breathless from hurrying to the date. He had barely sat down when his girlfriend, Sumo, casually dropped the bomb with a calm expression. Hearing the news, Li Hao instinctively felt happy for her. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. I just received a bonus today, we're celebrating tonight. Hotpot or whatever you want my treat. Li Hao smiled brightly and took out his phone to search for a restaurant. But Sumo looked serious, keeping her head down as she stirred her coffee, avoiding eye contact. What I mean is, we should break up. Li Hao froze. It felt like lightning had struck him, completely blindsided. Trying to remain composed, he forced a smile and asked. Momo, what did you just say? I didn't quite hear you. Sumo looked up, no longer timid. A flash of cold finality appeared in her eyes. Don't pretend. You heard me loud and clear. Li Hao could no longer fake calmness. In confusion, he asked. Why? Why break up out of nowhere? Did I do something wrong? Did I upset you? That purse you liked a few days ago, I've been saving up to get it for you. Momo, at least tell me why you're breaking up. He rambled on desperately. This relationship was one he had poured his heart and soul into, he couldn't let it go. They were high school classmates, and their romance had bloomed during their college entrance exam prep. To stay together, they both applied to the same university. He thought it was a love worth fighting for, but it wasn't. Right before college started, Sumo's parents were killed in an accident. Her family had always been middle class at best, and the hospital bills during her parents' rescue attempt drained all their savings. In the end, their lives couldn't be saved, and they left behind heavy debts. Sumo was left completely alone. To let her go to college with peace of mind, Li Hao hid everything from his own parents, secretly gave Sumo his entire tuition money, dropped out of college, and worked to repay her debts and support her living expenses for all 4 years. During those 4 years, Li Hao did everything: washing dishes, cleaning cars, delivering food. Any legal job that could earn money, he did it. He thought that this selfless devotion would win Sumo's lifelong loyalty. He never imagined that the first thing she'd do after getting into grad school was dump him. The breakup hit like a thunderclap on a sunny day. For her, he had cut ties with his family and toiled alone in the city. For years of sacrifice, his love, his loyalty, all fed to the dogs. Sumo, you're kidding, right? Let us not break up, okay? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? His voice trembled, and he clutched at the dying remnants of their relationship. Li Hao, calm down. I'm going to be a graduate student. You're not good enough for me anymore. Our paths are totally different now. How much do you earn in a month? 3,000. 5,000. When I graduate, I'll be making tens of thousands a month at least. All the guys chasing me at school have way better conditions than you. Stop lying to yourself. We're just not on the same level anymore. Her cold words showed no trace of emotion, stomping all over Li Hao's pride. All these years, I gave up everything for you. And this is what you say to me? Li Hao's face turned pale. He couldn't understand how Sumo could be so heartless. Thank you for taking care of me these past 4 years. But don't use that to morally bind me for life. Sumo retorted confidently. You were good to me, sure, but that wasn't love. That was just teenage ignorance. Anyway, the money you gave me, I'll pay it back someday. But we're not meant to be. You're not good enough for me. Please, let me go, Li Hao. Let us part on good terms. Li Hao clenched his fists tightly and said through gritted teeth. Just because you got into grad school doesn't make you some kind of deity. How can someone with a warm 37-degree body say such cold-blooded words? God knows how much Li Hao had poured into this relationship. Now, Sumo had shattered his heart into pieces. Letting go wasn't something he could just decide to do. Beep beep. Outside the cafe, a car horn honked loudly. Sumo stood up in a fluster, her tone firm. I'm only here today to tell you let's part ways cleanly. Please don't cling to me. She turned to leave but paused. I hope we can at least keep some dignity for each other. And with that, she strode out of the cafe without even looking back. Li Hao stared blankly as her familiar yet unfamiliar figure walked away, and into the arms of a chubby middle-aged man. They embraced right there on the street. The greasy uncle held her by the waist, and the two flirted shamelessly before getting into a black Mercedes G-Wagon. The car sped off, leaving nothing but dust behind. Li Hao sat alone in the cafe, stunned. Love had lost to money. Illusion had lost to reality. So, your so-called love was just about money. His heart sank into despair. The world spun around him. He felt like the sky was collapsing. Ding! Suddenly, a strange sound echoed in his mind. The unexpected voice made Li Hao jump. Congratulations, host, on understanding the true nature of life. Money is supreme. The 10,000 times rebate system has arrived. Please confirm. Li Hao looked around in panic. The voice was clearly coming from inside his own head. He grabbed his head in disbelief. I'm done for. I've actually gone crazy. Why is this happening to me? System auto confirmed on host's behalf. 10,000 times rebate system successfully bound. System description. From this moment on, every time the host spends money on others, the rebate mechanism will be triggered. Possible rebate multipliers: 2x, 10x, 100x, 1000x, 10, 000x, and special rebates. Rebate probabilities must be comprehended by the host. As this is your first time binding the system, the newbie gift pack is activated. Your first rebate will trigger a 10, 000x reward. Enjoy your life. Change your tragic fate. This. Li Hao was dumbfounded, mouth agape, speechless. Could this be my rebound from rock bottom? While he sat there stunned and confused, a gorgeous woman suddenly sat down in front of him. Long flowing hair, fiery red lips, a tight dress hugging a voluptuous body, and long, slender legs. She was a goddess. Perfect nose, exquisite features, crystal clear eyes like a masterpiece sculpted by a divine hand. Breathtakingly beautiful. Li Hao instinctively looked around. Miss, I think you've got the wrong person. She smiled slightly. No mistake. I'm here for you. Chapter 2, The superstar wants to be my girlfriend. You're looking for me. Li Hao was dumbfounded. A broke nobody like him. How could he possibly know a goddess of this level? Even his ex-girlfriend Sumo didn't come close in terms of beauty. Waiter, 1 cappuccino. The stunning woman snapped her fingers at the counter and said nothing more. She simply scanned Li Hao from head to toe with an appraising look, her eyes filled with curiosity and scrutiny. Do we know each other? After some hesitation, Li Hao finally voiced the question weighing on his mind. Ding! A sudden chime exploded in his head. System notification. Personal information. Name, Jung Young Ae. Age, 22. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Occupation, idol, actress, model, entertainer. Attractiveness, 9.310 fake. Bio, signed artist under LSK Entertainment South Korea, overseas Chinese, debuted as an idol trainee. The barrage of information made Li Hao's already confused mind spiral into chaos. A South Korean idol? Signed actress. Model. Why would someone like her come looking for him? Could it be that the system's arrival also upgraded his attractiveness somehow? What Li Hao didn't know was that Jung Young Ae was currently filming a reality show. To boost her debut, the company had created a kind-hearted beauty persona for her. They brought her to China to set up a beauty rescues heartbroken man scene to raise her popularity. Everything was set. The live broadcast was just about to begin when the male actor dropped out at the last second. If the stream didn't go live, all arrangements would go down the drain. But then fate lent a hand. Right inside the cafe, a real-life drama unfolded. A woman cheated, and a man got dumped. With no better option, the director decided to wing it. Let Jung Young Ae go live, improvise, and turn it into a reality skit with no script. Time to show your acting chops. Let us go. In the cafe's break room, the director cheered her on over the walkie-talkie. Camera 1 in position. Camera 2, get a close-up from the side. Drone ready for the wide shot. Go live. In the cafe lobby, Jung Young Ae instinctively tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and put on a warm, gentle smile. Hey handsome, so your girlfriend dumped you. It's not the end of the world. If you'd like, I can be your girlfriend for one day. Li Hao was stunned. Completely frozen. What kind of day was this? First, he got dumped. Then, a system descended upon him, the 10,000-fold cashback system. And now, a literal goddess just confessed and offered to be his one-day girlfriend. Weird things happen every year, but today really took the cake. Meanwhile, in the live stream chat, as the show Kindness Still Exists went live, the very first scene gave viewers a massive shock. Narni. What did I miss? Why is young AE confessing to that trash? No. That's my wife. Anyone touches her, I swear I'll go berserk. I'm in shock, my goddess is confessing to someone. I can't go on. See why all at Han River Bridge. Chaos flooded the chat. Back in the cafe, an awkward silence settled between the two. Thankfully, the barista arrived with coffee. Miss, your cappuccino. Trying to ease the tension, Li Hao instinctively pulled out his phone to scan the QR code. Payment successful, 199. Ding. System detected hostess first expense on someone else. Amount spent, 199. Newbie gift pack activated. 10,000-fold cashback triggered. You will receive 1,990,000. Ding dong. ICBC notification, account ending in 0178 has received 1,990,000. Current balance, 1,993,213.04. Li Hao stared at his screen, slack-jawed. This wasn't a dream, nor an illusion. It was real. His eyes were glued to the long string of zeros in his bank account. Excitement overwhelmed him, and his body practically shook with joy. From the outside, he probably looked like a total lunatic. Naturally, fans in the livestream chat all thought the same thing. Did this guy just short-circuit from the shock of being confessed to by my goddess? No freaking way. This loser actually got picked by her. Hold up, this might mean I still have a chance. Goddess, if you're in trouble, blink twice. Back in the cafe, the director urged her through the earpiece. Jung Young Ae sipped her coffee delicately, doing her best to embody kindness and empathy. I overheard your conversation with your ex. I'm really sorry for what you've been through. But life goes on, and you need to face it with strength. There's still so much to live for. If it helps, I can be your girlfriend for a day to give you hope again. That heartfelt speech finally made Li Hao understand the situation. So, this goddess came over because she thought he was suicidal and wanted to comfort him? She's not just beautiful, she has a good heart, too. What a rare gem. And to be honest, if the system hadn't shown up, Li Hao might have seriously thought of ending it all. But now? No way. He had 1.99 million in his account. And according to the system, he would get rewarded every time he spent money on others. In other words, the more he spent, the more he earned. Like he had a money printing machine. I accept. You'll be my girlfriend for a day. And no backing out. Li Hao jumped up, excitement on his face. Today, I'm going to bring you joy like you've never experienced before. The live stream exploded. Comments rolled in like a tidal wave. Let go of my wife, I'll take your place. I should be the one spoiling her, not you. Wait, what does he mean by joy like never before? What is he planning? Is it just me, or is this guy giving off serious creep vibes? Even Jung Young Ae was starting to feel uneasy. This guy, was he unhinged? Sure, this was all for the show, but she hadn't signed up to get too close to some sketchy weirdo. Her persona was supposed to be sweet, classy, and mature, not some sultry vixen who comforted fans with her body. In a panic, she subtly pressed on her earpiece. Director, I think this guy's a psycho. Should we keep going? Can we switch to someone more normal? Back in the break room, the director was watching the viewership skyrocket. In just minutes, the audience had broken 5,000 viewers and climbing fast. With traffic like this, no way he'd switch now. Absolutely not. We're live. Stick with him. Just keep acting. Give it your best shot. As the command was issued, the live feed showed Li Hao grabbing Jung Young Ae's hand and charging toward the back of the cafe straight into the connected luxury mall. Camera 1, Camera 2 follow them, fast. The cameras trailed behind as Li Hao pulled her into a high-end boutique. This one, that one, oh not that one. Everything else. I'll take it. Everyone was stunned. Jung Young Ae. Speechless. The camera crew. Flabbergasted. The director? Dumbfounded. And the live stream viewers? Mind blown. Chapter 3: Buying an entire luxury store. The salesperson was quite happy when a customer came to the store, but he didn't expect that this customer was a show-off. I've seen people who pretend to be cool, but I've never seen anyone who pretends so well. Their luxury store targets high-end groups and takes the luxury route. They sell well-known brands, such as Chanel, Gucci, Hermes and other top luxury goods. Any pair of socks in the counter costs $19.99. This idiot in front of me is so shameless that he wants to buy out the whole store. Who does he think he is? The shopping guide changed her usual behavior, rolled her eyes, and said unhappily, "Weird things happen every year, but there are more today. I've never seen such a show-off in a luxury store. I don't even know where we are. Can you afford it?" After being mocked by the shopping guide, the audience in the live broadcast room reacted one after another. This is a luxury goods store. Any bag costs tens of thousands. What a joke. This kind of conspicuous bag can be found in every country. What if he can't pay for it? He's not a pervert, he's mentally retarded, confirmed. The audience in the live broadcast room discussed enthusiastically, causing the popularity of the program to continue to rise. Looking at the skyrocketing traffic and the screen full of comments, the director was extremely excited. It's a hit, the show is going to be a hit. Yingari, don't be stunned. Hurry up and cooperate. It's time to establish your character. The director's urging voice came from the headset. Zheng Ying'ai forced herself to suppress her impatience, put on a smile, and persuaded in a coquettish voice. "Opper, there's no need to buy such expensive things for me. I don't need them. To be honest, as an idol star, luxury goods are a must for her, and she doesn't want fake ones. But for the sake of the show's effects, she cannot be materialistic, and she has to try her best to show her pure and kind side." As expected, Zheng Ying'ai's rejection made the fans who were watching the live broadcast fall in love with her instantly, and many of them even became her fans. "Wow, my idol is so sweet. I would die if she could be my girlfriend for a day. I'm willing to give away all my wealth in exchange for Yingari to be my girlfriend for one day. The guy upstairs is probably dreaming. I'm the only one who can pamper my wife." Just when the live broadcast room was buzzing with noise and argument. In the lens, Li Hao took out his mobile phone and scanned the code while saying, "Whether you want it or not is your business, whether I give it or not is my business." Byte. Scan the code successfully, enter the payment amount and password. The salesgirl at the counter rolled her eyes. She had seen a lot of guys like him. He wanted to learn how to pick up girls like the rich second generation. She wanted to see how long this poor guy could pretend to be poor. "If you can't pay the money later, what will you do?" The shopping guide fiddled with her fingers in a haughty manner and said in a cold tone, "I don't want the style you selected. The others add up to a total of 1.31 million. The audience in the live broadcast room witnessed it all through the camera, and they were all waiting to see the show with a gloating look on their faces. "See how he ends up. It's fun to show off, but I maxed out my credit card. Look forward to it." Just when everyone was discussing the issue in the live broadcast room. Payment successful. "It's just over 1 million, take the money." The shopping guide still had a disdainful expression on his face and was about to lower his head to check the payment information. The shopping guide instantly became numb, her body stiffened, and she stared stupidly at the long string of numbers on the cashier computer, stunned with shock. The audience in the live broadcast room was in an uproar. "What do you mean by just over 1 million? Will you die if you don't pretend? This idiot must have a problem with his brain." At this moment, a scene happened on the live broadcast screen, which made everyone stunned and speechless. 1.5 million yuan has been received from Jilibao. The shopping guide was arrogant 1 second and kneeling in front of Li Hao the next. "I'm sorry, rich man. I was too arrogant before and I wronged you." The salesperson with her nose up in the air suddenly changed her attitude, catching everyone off guard. The director was also confused and used the walkie-talkie to direct the hidden camera to move closer. A close-up of the cash register computer. When the camera captured the successful payment, the information of 1,500,000 yuan arriving into the account left everyone stunned and dumbfounded. Zheng Ying'ai was stunned. The director was stunned. The audience in the live broadcast room were also dumbfounded. The barrage of comments paused, as if the world had stopped, and there was a rare moment of silence. But the next second, the barrage of comments filled the screen like crazy. I was shocked for the whole year. 1.5 million was spent like this. Isn't he this man a poor fellow? He actually bought my wife a luxury item worth 1.5 million. Fuck, this is just the beginning of life, isn't it? Luxury goods store. The shopping guide hesitated for a long time before finally getting to the point. My dear customer, you overpaid 190,000 yuan. Do you want to continue your consumption or get a refund? Distinguished guest. Gentlemen. Li Hao didn't listen to what the shopping guide said at all. Because at this moment, his attention is all on the system cashback. In front of him was a huge disc that was spinning wildly, with the return multiples marked on it. There are double, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times, and special rewards. As the rotation paused, it finally stopped at the 100x column. Congratulations to their host for receiving a 100-fold return, 150 million has been received. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 150 million renminbi, and the balance is 150,493,213 renminbi and 4 cents. Cool. When Li Hao saw that his bank balance exceeded 100 million, he actually became a billionaire. He was so excited that he almost jumped up on the spot. Gentlemen. The system page disappeared, and only then did Li Hao see the shopping guide with a fawning look on his face, and the flattering smile was very close to him. What are you doing? Li Hao subconsciously stepped back. The shopping guide said flatteringly. Sir, you overpaid 190,000. Do you want to continue your purchase or get a refund? I absolutely will not return it. Pack up all the things I just said I didn't want. I'll give you more and less. If there's any extra, it'll be my tip to you. The shopping guides were all dumbfounded and almost knelt down to call Li Hao dad. 1.5 million. I gave her the flower without blinking. Zheng Ying'ai numbly looked at all the employees packing luxury goods for her. For a moment, she couldn't tell whether this was a dream or reality. The shopping guide came to Zheng Ying'ai flatteringly, handed her the invoice, and said with envy. Beauty, your boyfriend is really rich. Zheng Ying'ai blurted out subconsciously. It's not just about having money. It's not like she hasn't seen rich people before, but this kind of person who would spend 1.5 million without saying a word is something she has never seen in her life. Although the legend of chaebols is everywhere in South Korea, it only applies to big stars. An unknown idol like her who just debuted can't even get close to the chaebols. She thought she was being forced into a fight and just found a random passerby to secretly film a reality show, but she didn't expect that she would meet a young tycoon. What a shit luck this is. Just as Zheng Ying'ai was daydreaming, the director's voice came. Don't be dazed, don't be carried away, don't forget that you are on a live broadcast, don't lose your image, even if you accept the gift, you must first politely refuse it. Zheng Ying'ai was awakened by the director, and subconsciously walked to Li Hao and took his arm for some reason. Opper, why did you give me so many expensive gifts? Let me make it clear in advance that I agreed to be your girlfriend for a day just to defend you, not to ask for your gifts. Chapter for triggering special rewards. This is just an appetizer. I said before that today I will make you feel unprecedented happiness. I mean what I said. Li Hao couldn't help feeling a little dizzy under the warmth and softness of her beauty. He doesn't care what Zheng Ying'ai thinks, and Li Hao doesn't care why a Korean idol star wants to be his girlfriend for just one day. Now Li Hao just wants to continue experimenting with the system, spending money on her and continuing to trigger a 10,000 times return. The more money he spends, the more he spends. This feeling no one can understand, and he can't stop at all. Wow. The audience in the live broadcast room was excited again, talking a lot, and the screen was full of barrages. Oh my god, you actually want to use your filthy money to attack my Ying'ai. Luckily, my idol isn't a materialistic woman, so he won't be able to snatch young Ae away from me. Come on, Ying'ai wife, resist the temptation of money. Complaints aside, the audience wants to see what this passerby will do next. In the candid camera, Li Hao domineeringly pulled Zheng Ying'ai and quickly left the luxury store. 3 staff members who were equipped with hidden pinhole cameras followed quickly. Li Hao followed his memory and came to a store. He had been here before when he accompanied his ex-girlfriend Sumo shopping. Sumo wanted a piece of jewelry, but unfortunately she was short of money at the time. Sumo was angry for several days. This kind of top luxury brand store was something he used to be unable to even enter. Things are different now. A system has fallen from the sky, and you can get a 10,000 times return. The more money you spend, the more money you have. You can buy whatever you want. When Zheng Yingai saw the store logo clearly, her whole body froze. LJ Luxury Jewelry Store. This brand is one of the world's top 500 luxury jewelry brands and is particularly famous in South Korea. Whether it is the wealthy ladies of South Korea, the top girl group stars, or even the upper-class aristocrats, they are all supporters of the LJ brand. She is a trainee who just debuted, but she can actually wear LJ jewelry. She never dared to think about it in her dreams. The jewelry in this store is too expensive. Zheng Yingai's words were rejecting, but her tone was very honest. It would be fake to say she didn't want it, so she didn't reject directly. Instead, she used a coquettish tone to express her meaning in a tactful way. It's not expensive. As long as you like it, I can buy the whole store and give it to you. Nonsense, Li Hao spends money in order to get a 10,000 times return. The more money he spends, the more he gets back. It doesn't matter if it's expensive, he just has to worry about it not being expensive enough. As soon as Li Hao and Zheng Yingai entered the store, the clerk greeted them warmly. "Dear customers, how can I help you?" Li Hao waved his hand and said proudly, "Take out all the treasures in your store. I want to buy them all today and give them all to my girlfriend." The clerk kept his professional smile and asked, "Sir, you are joking. Excuse me, are you a member of LJ?" Li Hao frowned and asked, "Member? What member? Where did this bumpkin come from? He dares to show off without even knowing that he is a member." The clerk couldn't help but rolled his eyes, but patiently explained, "Sir, the fine jewelry in our store is limited edition and only available to members. Non-members can only buy mass-market jewelry. What this means is that you are not even a member, yet you dare to brag about buying the store's treasures. What are you dreaming of? I'm afraid you can't even afford the ordinary jewelry in the store. Oh, how much does it cost to become a member?" Seeing the customer being so nonchalant, the clerk almost lost his temper. Fortunately, he had received professional training and knew not to get angry with customers. He just had to keep smiling. "Sir, there are 3 types of LJ membership. Registration for civilian membership requires 10,000, registration for elite membership requires 100,000, and the most distinguished VIP membership requires 5 million just to register. It's only 5 million. You should have told me earlier. I could have gotten a VIP membership right away." Without saying a word, Li Hao walked straight to the cashier and scanned the code to pay. Zheng Yingai was a little bit drunk, and the sounds she made subconsciously sounded like she was acting coquettishly. You can't blame her. In the Korean entertainment industry, only the top stars wear LJ. Any piece of high-end jewelry costs at least hundreds of millions, and it takes several years' salary to buy one. If she is not a top star, a newcomer like her simply cannot afford it. Ding, payment successful, 5 million has been received. She was so excited that she subconsciously grabbed Li Hao's arm and tried to persuade him with a voice that was 200% sugary. Isn't this spending too much money?" The director and the audience in the live broadcast room were all dumbfounded. 5 million was spent just to get a membership. Isn't this the end of the day? I don't understand the world of chaebols. It's so cool that he paid the bill without hesitation. Don't mention Yingari, I want to be his girlfriend for a day, but unfortunately I'm a man. The payment was successful, but Li Hao waited for a long time but there was no refund from the system. He felt unhappy in his heart, wondering if the money had been wasted. After the clerk confirmed that he had received the money, his attitude changed 180 degrees and his tone became extremely respectful. "Sir, please come here to register your membership information." These words made Li Hao suddenly realize. You will get cash back only if you spend money on others, which means that this is more than the membership fee, and it is not yet certain whether it goes to yourself or to Yingai. I don't need to register. As he spoke, Li Hao pushed Zheng Yingai over. The membership is for her, just let her register. What? Zheng Yingai pointed at her nose numbly, not being able to believe her ears. A membership for me. According to Zheng Yingai's current salary, it would take at least 20 years to earn 5 million. How could this passerby just give it to her for free without even a second thought? She, Zheng Ying'ai, a newcomer who just debuted, has instantly reached heights that some of her predecessors could never reach in their entire lives. Oh my god, I'm so excited that I'm about to get wet just thinking about it. Li Hao raised his eyebrows and asked. I said I would make you happy today, are you happy? Happy? Zheng Ying'ai really didn't want to say that, but she couldn't control herself at all. It really goes against my will to say that I'm unhappy. Zheng Ying'ai is happy, but her fans are not. This is getting more and more infuriating. My wife was conquered by him like this. I won't live any longer. The one upstairs, let's meet at the Han River Bridge together. Queue upstairs to get a number. Li Hao was unaware of the various opinions in the live broadcast room. He only knew one thing at the moment, that when Zheng Ying'ai applied for membership, the refund system was triggered. Ding, it is detected that their host has spent 5 million on others, triggering the refund mechanism. The spinning wheel appeared again, and with the cheerful music, it finally stopped at the special reward column. Fuck, I got this. Li Hao subconsciously quickened his body. Trigger the special reward mechanism, and the system will immediately issue special rewards. Special rewards screening. The reward is confirmed. The host can specify 10% shares of any Fortune 500 company in the world. Explanation: this special reward must be given to someone else. Giving it away will still trigger the return of the special reward. Chapter 5: Who do you look down on? This was the first time he triggered a special reward, and he didn't expect it would be 10% of the shares of a Fortune 500 company. Why does it have to be given away? Can't I use it myself? This is a 10% stake. Wouldn't it be nice to let me get the dividends? Host, please designate shares and beneficiaries as soon as possible. Countdown 30 minutes. If you do not designate a beneficiary, the system will determine that you have waived your rights. Let me think about it. Li Hao quickly shook his head to refuse. 10% of the Fortune 500, he didn't want to make a rash choice. In addition to the special reward return, if there are other gains, that is another matter. Opper, doesn't this ring look good? Just when Li Hao was in a daze, Zheng Ying'ai wore a high-end ring and showed it in front of Li Hao. When Li Hao shook his head, he thought it was not pretty. On her slender white fingers, she wore a ring with a gold background and hollow diamonds. It looks good. You look good in anything you wear. Thank you, Opper. Li Hao is the sponsor. He said it looks good, and Zheng Ying'ai had a big smile in the corner of her eyes. Sir, you have good taste. This ring is the latest model of the Love series. It symbolizes the spirit of free love. It is made of 24K rose gold and inlaid with 40 diamonds weighing a total of 3 carats. The price is 1.1 million. The clerk was very professional and enthusiastically introduced each high-end limited edition jewelry to Li Hao. Just UN Clue series bracelet, luxury model, priced at 1.3 million. LJ Classic Style, luxury high-end model, limited edition worldwide, priced at 2.1 million. The clerk strongly recommended the store's treasures, opening various luxurious packaging boxes as he spoke, introducing the origins, culture, and prices of the jewelry like they were treasures. Jewelry types include necklaces, earrings, rings, bracelets, brooches, and bracelets, covering all jewelry types. Each piece of jewelry is a high-end limited edition worth millions. Zheng Ying'ai was dazzled by the dazzling array of precious jewelry in front of her. She really didn't know which one to choose, so she asked coquettishly. Opper, which one do you think looks best? Li Hao watched the time slip away and fell into emo, not wanting to answer at all, and said casually and proudly. Buy all of them if you like them. No, Opper, one is enough, no need to buy all. Zheng Ying'ai felt like she was about to faint from happiness. Before she met Li Hao, every piece of LJ Haute Couture jewelry was a luxury for her. Owning just one was already a ticket to the top. Giving them all to her is something I would never dare to think of in my dreams. The live broadcast was still going on, the audience was collectively going wild, and the barrage of comments filled the screen again. Are you here to buy jewelry or to purchase goods? My wife Ying'ai was taken down like this. I'm so sad. The people upstairs are so sad, I can't stand their money. The director of the program team looked at Zheng Ying'ai, who was falling in love with a spoiled child, on the live broadcast screen, and his mouth twitched, his expression looked a little ugly. Damn it, the character that I worked so hard to establish has collapsed. Inside the LJ store. Sir, are you sure you want them all? I'll pack them all for you right now. The clerk was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. He sold more than a dozen top-quality high-end products at one time, with a total price of 13 million yuan. He earned 130,000 yuan in commission alone. Why is it only 13 million? Before Li Hao was about to pay, he glanced at a few meters away. There was a necklace in the display case, which was very dazzling under the spotlight. I want this necklace too. The clerk stopped packing, followed Li Hao's gaze, and said with an embarrassed look on his face. Sir, this one is not for sale. I'm afraid it really won't work. Li Hao frowned and asked. Are you afraid I can't afford it? No, that's not what I meant. Zhang Ying'ai also saw this necklace, and in order to avoid trouble, she quickly interrupted and explained on behalf of the clerk. Opper, this necklace is called the Heart of Eternity. It is the treasure of LJ jewelry. It was made in the early 19th century. It is not for sale and you can't buy it even if you have money. I won't sell it even if I have money, unless the price is not high enough. Li Hao didn't even think about it and ordered. Call your boss here. I want to buy the Heart of Eternity today. Everything has a price. Now that Li Hao has a return system, he is least afraid of expensive things. The more expensive the better. The clerk turned around and quickly made a phone call. Opper, this necklace is too expensive, let's not buy it. Zhang Ying'ai's voice was trembling a little. As a woman, she is particularly sensitive to jewelry. She naturally knows that this necklace is made of an egg-shaped top-quality blue diamond and is the golden signboard of the entire LJ jewelry. Being able to wear it is a symbol of nobility. Not to mention the idol who just debuted, even the top chaebols in South Korea can only borrow it and cannot truly own it. This passerby actually wanted to buy the Heart of Eternity because of her. Oh my god, is he crazy, or is this world crazy? Li Hao didn't care at all and said arrogantly. The gift I give you must be the best, you deserve it. When it comes to how to conquer a woman, Li Hao just said a few words and the reserved Zhang Ying'ai was completely conquered. Let alone the top stars, even the chaebols are not worthy of owning the eternal heart. Someone actually wants to buy it for me. It would be a lie to say that I am not excited. Zhang Ying'ai somehow moved closer to Li Hao's cheek and gave him a light kiss. I have seen a lot of rich people and a lot of rich fans. This was the first time in her life that she had seen such a generous chaebol son. Given her status in the Korean entertainment industry, being able to come into contact with such a chaebol son is the greatest luck in her life. Li Hao was kissed and subconsciously touched the cheek that had been kissed. This moment opened the door to a new world. He was just trying to get the system refund and make money from it, and never thought about picking up girls. But before he knew it, a goddess-level beauty actually took the initiative to flirt with him. Please, I just treat you as a tool, why are you taking it so seriously? Play is play, but don't joke with feelings. Let's talk about money. Don't focus on the body, not the heart. The fans in the live broadcast room were completely furious. Some die-hard fans were so angry that they beat their chests and stamped their feet when they saw Zhang Ying'ai kissing him actively. Oh my god, my wife's first kiss is gone. Damn chaebol, my wife Ying'ai is mine, give me back my wife's first kiss. The people above should save their money. They gave Ying'ai a gift worth tens of millions. The program director's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. The show was being broadcast live. Her character collapsed and the show was probably going to be doomed. Just when the director was about to collapse, there was a turning point in the live broadcast. A middle-aged man wearing high-end designer clothes, a Vacheron Constantin watch on his wrist and a proud expression appeared. He was the owner of the LJ store, Park Jae-wook from South Korea. The clerk respectfully introduced him to Li Hao. Sir, this is our boss, Mr. Park. Mr. Park, this is the gentleman who is interested in the Heart of Eternity. Li Hao got straight to the point. Boss Park, how much is this necklace? Name your price. Park Jae-wook glanced at Li Hao, a hint of contempt flashed in his eyes, and said perfunctorily. The Heart of Eternity is not for sale. He was the chief sales officer for China and had seen all kinds of rich people. He didn't take this ignorant dude seriously at all. Instead, he was very interested in Zhang Ying'ai, who was beside Li Hao. This girl has a good figure and beautiful looks, she is truly top-notch. Even though he had seen countless beautiful women, he rarely came across such a stunning beauty. Chapter 6 Mistakes. Beauty, you don't know that the heart of eternity is not for sale. I applied for it to be exhibited from the headquarters. If you like it, we can add each other's contact information. If you have the chance someday, you can come to me alone and try it on. In front of Li Hao, Park Jae-wook used his excellent Mandarin to chat up Xing'ai and didn't take Li Hao seriously at all. Hearing this, the clerk standing behind Park Jae-wook looked strange. President Park's old habit came back. He set his eyes on the girlfriend of his financial sponsor. He used this trick to get something for nothing and hooked up many beautiful women. No, I have a boyfriend. Zheng Ying'ai subconsciously responded with rejection in excellent Mandarin, and her body moved closer to Li Hao to show her attitude. In her heart, she longed for the heart of eternity necklace, but she was not stupid. She knew that one was an empty promise, and the other was real money given to her to spend. She could still tell who was sincere and who was not. Li Hao couldn't understand the conversation between the two people. It was all gibberish in Bangalore and he couldn't understand anything. I'll give you 100 million. Park Jae-wook smiled contemptuously. 200 million. Park Jae-wook was stunned. 500 million. Park Jae-wook was no longer calm. Sir, maybe you are very rich, but if it is not for sale, it is not for sale. No matter how much money you have, I will not sell it. Zheng Ying'ai watched the bargaining in amazement, and just when she was about to try to persuade them, she heard the director's instructions through the wireless headset. Ying'ai, come out. Zheng Ying'ai quickly whispered in Li Hao's ear. Opper, I'm going to the bathroom. We don't need to fight with him. We won't buy this necklace. Don't worry about it. I will definitely buy it for you. After Zheng Ying'ai left in a hurry, Park Jae-wook stopped pretending to be a gentleman and said in a contemptuous tone. I'm telling you the truth. No matter how much money you have, it's useless. The ownership of the Heart of Eternity belongs to the LJ Group. Apart from the shareholders of the group, no one else can buy it, even if the King of Heaven wants to. The Heart of Eternity will not be sold. During the time that Park Jae-wook was the general sales manager for China, he met many wealthy second generations who wanted to buy the Heart of Eternity. How shameless! They don't deserve to own the heirloom of LJ Group of the Big Bang country. Li Hao narrowed his eyes slightly and asked coldly. A shareholder of LJ Group, right? 1 minute. When you feel sleepy, someone will send you a pillow. The countdown for the special reward is still going on. You can randomly designate 10% shares of a Fortune 500 company. If you don't make a choice within 25 minutes, it will be regarded as a voluntary waiver. It comes in handy. Are you crazy? Who do you think you are? A shareholder of LJ Group. Park Jae-wook was so angry that he laughed. Who was this idiot who dared to act cool in front of him? I have seen many rich second generations who are stupid and have a lot of money, but I have never seen a psychopath like this who dares to threaten the LJ Group. Li Hao was too lazy to pay attention to Park Jae-wook and called the system in his mind. System, redeem special reward, 10% shares of LJ Group. The next second, the system sound appeared. Byte. Special rewards have been issued. Please select the beneficiary within 30 minutes. Park Jae-wook continued to chatter sarcastically. I can understand that you are just showing off to pick up girls, but people should know themselves. For a rubbish like you, you should just stay where you want to be. Ding ding ding. At this moment, the other 4 employees in the store, including Park Jae-wook, received text message reminders on their mobile phones at the same time. Park Jae-wook subconsciously picked up his phone and found that it was an email from LJ headquarters. He opened it with a serious expression. The next second, Park Jae-wook was stunned, his eyes widened into a look of disbelief. This email was actually a share change notification sent by LJ Group headquarters. It also includes photos of shareholders holding 10% of LJ Group. Park Jae-wook's hand holding the phone automatically pointed at Li Hao, glanced at Li Hao, and then looked at the photos in the phone. LJ's shareholder. Park Jae-wook didn't hesitate at all. He knelt down in front of Li Hao and started slapping himself in the mouth. It's my fault that I didn't recognize the real talent. In South Korea, there is a culture of kneeling. All the shop assistants knelt down together to apologize. This person is a shareholder of LJ Group, a high and mighty chaebol, an untouchable existence. The audience in the live broadcast room were originally gloating and looking forward to the show, but when such a dramatic scene happened, they were all petrified on the spot. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room was dead silent and everyone's mind went blank. Let me explain this on two sides. After Zheng Ying'ai was called out by the director, she was scolded. Ying'ai, what do you think? Did you forget that we were recording a live show? Just because the rich young man spent millions on you, you're so proud of yourself and have lost your way. Are you going to ruin your future? After being scolded, Zheng Ying'ai felt very aggrieved. She didn't want to be like this, but Li Hao gave her too much and picked on her weaknesses, so she had no choice but to forget about the main thing. Director, I know I was wrong. You know nothing. The director pointed at Zheng Ying'ai and gave another speech. Who is he? Even if he is rich, he is Chinese. He is Park Jae-wook of LJ Jewelry, the head of the China region. If you offend him, he can ban you with just one sentence and make you unable to get involved in this industry anymore. Zheng Ying'ai was immediately panicked. She knew very well how terrifying the chaebols of LJ Group were, but she never expected that she would see two of them today, who were rarely seen before. It feels like the CPU is going to burn out. Director, what should I do next? Just then, a staff member called out loudly. Director, please check the monitor. The director and Zheng Ying'ai turned their heads with stiff expressions. The director was dumbfounded. Zheng Ying'ai was also dumbfounded. Everyone in the program crew was dumbfounded. At this moment, on the surveillance camera screen, Park Jae-wook, who was considered superior by the director just now, was now kneeling in front of Li Hao, apologizing frantically and slapping himself in the face. Walter? What happened? I only found out the whole story after watching the replay. Everyone was shocked and petrified again, all with incredible expressions. It turns out that the true identity of this passerby is a shareholder of LJ Group. This is a real top chaebol, an absolute big boss. Perhaps it was due to his identity, Zheng Ying'ai could feel Li Hao's powerful and mysterious background even through the screen, and she suddenly felt a little nervous. Director, should I still reject him? Upon hearing this, the director said with a look of regret. Ying'ai, forget what I just said to you. Don't worry about his personality, let alone his live broadcast. He is a shareholder of LJ Group. Follow his wishes and don't disobey him. A random word from this super tycoon is enough to make an idol take off on the spot, or make a top star disappear from the world. They can't afford to offend such a person. Inside the LJ store. You stupid Korean, what are you talking about? Get out of here. You're disgusting. Li Hao kicked Park Jae-wook away, who was kneeling down to apologize, and said impatiently. Let me ask you, are you going to sell the Heart of Eternity? Park Jae-wook was like an obedient dog. He got up from the ground and took out the Heart of Eternity as quickly as possible. He knelt on his knees, rubbed his way to Li Hao, and respectfully presented the priceless Heart of Eternity to Li Hao with both hands. His attitude was extremely humble. What do you mean by selling it or not? This is your eternal heart. No money. Li Hao took the Heart of Eternity casually and weighed it in his hand. The expected return did not happen. Damn. I was careless. The shares should be transferred to others first and then the bill should be paid. Li Hao's goal is to get a refund from the system. How can he make money without any money? Upper tilde. Chapter 7, Taking Advantage of the System. Zheng Ying'ai walked into the store, took 2 steps at a time and came to Li Hao, hugged Li Hao's arm tightly, pressed her body against him closely, was passionate and affectionate, and spoke in a coquettish tone. Upper tilde. Li Hao's bones went soft after hearing this. He felt overwhelmed and threw the Heart of Eternity to her. Give it to you. It was so casual, as if it was a cabbage thrown casually, that Park Jae-wook felt his breath stop. This is the top chaebol boss. My god, it's really better to meet him in person than to hear about him. He is really impressed. Wang. Zheng Ying'ai held the Heart of Eternity in both hands. She was completely stunned and stood there in a daze. Her mind was a little confused. Before, Li Hao said that he would give her the Heart of Eternity, and he just thought it was a joke, but he didn't expect that she would actually give it to her so casually. The Eternal Heart, the priceless treasure, the heirloom of LJ Jewelry. This world is crazy. At this moment, Zheng Ying'ai was completely defeated, and finally understood why those predecessors were willing to obey the chaebols. She would be willing to do the same. Upper, are you really going to give it to me? After a while, Zheng Ying'ai's mood recovered. She held the heart of eternity in her hand, her voice trembling. Nonsense. Li Hao was in a very bad mood. He wanted to spend money, but became a shareholder before paying the bill. As a result, no matter what he bought, he would not be returned. Li Hao regretted it so much. Zheng Ying'ai put on the heart of eternity as soon as possible and showed her proud chest to Li Hao. As soon as Li Hao looked up, he could see the heart of eternity hanging on her fair and slender swan-like neck. The egg-sized diamond was stuck right in the deep ravine. In the reflection of the light, the fullness of the white breasts is highlighted to be extremely attractive. Nice. Li Hao's throat moved subconsciously and he swallowed his saliva. He didn't know whether he was praising the beauty of the necklace or talking about the deep and attractive ravine. Zheng Ying'ai felt Li Hao's fiery gaze and was very proud. She deliberately used her proud capital to squeeze Li Hao's arm and said delicately, "Opper, I didn't expect you to be a shareholder of LJ Group. I have long wanted to develop in the entertainment company under LJ Group, but unfortunately I never had the chance. Ding, in 20 minutes, 10% of the shares will automatically disappear. Please find the beneficiary as soon as possible." Li Hao was also drunk. He hadn't even started to enjoy his shares yet, but now he was forced to give them away. There was really no chance at all. No matter what, after giving away 10% of the shares, you can get a special reward in return, and you can take advantage of the system again, so it's not a loss. If you like LJ Group, that's easy. I'll give you 10% of the shares. Li Haoyun's calm and casual words almost suffocated everyone. Give away the shares of LJ Group. Well. Zheng Ying'ai's head exploded with a buzzing sound, and she was so excited that she couldn't even speak. She originally just wanted to rely on Li Hao's status as a shareholder to get her to sign a contract with LJ's entertainment company. At most, she wanted to open a back door and find a big shot to rely on. Unexpectedly, the other party wanted to give her the shares as soon as he opened his mouth. Crazy, this world is crazy. Zheng Ying'ai had a dull expression on her face. She watched numbly as Li Hao took out his cell phone and operated it without thinking in front of her. I couldn't believe my eyes. The shares have changed. Sure. Okay, now you are a shareholder of LJ Group. The whole world was in dead silence. Not only was Zheng Ying'ai shocked to the point of being completely shattered, but the entire store was also dead silent. Everyone who saw this scene was petrified both inside and outside the screen, with faces full of shock and their mouths wide open in disbelief. I've seen rich people, but I've never seen such rich people. Shares worth tens of billions of dollars can be given away just like that. LJ Group is one of the top 10 financial groups in South Korea. A 10% stake in it is worth tens of billions of dollars. Just give it away like this. It seemed as if at this moment, the whole world had stopped. After more than 10 seconds, there was finally movement, followed by an overwhelming barrage of comments. I am not dreaming, I must be dreaming. Could it be that he has a terminal illness and wants to give away all his family property? Dad, is it too late for me to go to China to recognize my relatives now? Let's go upstairs together. In the store. Zheng Ying'ai looked at the message reminder on her mobile phone numbly. She actually became a shareholder of LJ Group, her eyes full of disbelief. An hour ago, she was just a trainee preparing to debut, a canary kept by the chaebol. To achieve this goal, she needs to keep working hard to climb up. Maybe after a few years of hard work, she will be lucky enough to be noticed by a chaebol and get resources, then she will be able to rise to the top and become a phoenix. But now, just because of a live broadcast program, she has suddenly become the one who is superior to others, the one who makes the rules, and the tycoon who is second only to one person and above everyone else. Even though the director had warned her in advance to follow the chaebol's wishes and not to disobey, she was still shocked this time. Zheng Ying'ai forgot all about her personality and live broadcast. It's not that she is not reserved, it's just that the other party gave too much. Opper tilde. Zheng Ying'ai leaned towards Li Hao and was about to hug him. Get out of the way. Li Hao pushed Zheng Ying'ai away. Wait a moment before you talk, don't make any noise. At this time, Li Hao's attention was all on the system. Ding, the system detected that their host gave Zheng Ying'ai a special reward, triggering the return of the special reward. Double critical hit. Reward host global language proficiency. Detection host's cumulative consumption refund has reached 50 billion, meeting the system's hidden conditions, upgrading. 1%. Upgrade time 7 hours 58 minutes and 41 seconds. Turn on favorability mode. Looking at the system upgrade progress bar, Li Hao was a little confused. Can the system be upgraded? He can understand proficiency in global languages, but what does this favorability mean? System, won't you explain it? Byte. Favorability is a quantitative standard based on human emotions, and the degree of favorability of the host towards the people the host knows. When someone's favorability towards their host reaches 100, the follower mode will be activated. Please understand it yourself. Oh, so that's how it is. But then again, what's the use of this fancy stuff? Li Hao felt it was not worth it to exchange stocks worth 50 billion for this. Special rewards from the system, global language proficiency enabling favorability is just a new function of the system upgrade. There will be more surprises after the upgrade is completed. More surprises? So interesting. When Li Hao focused his eyes on other people's heads, he found that there were numbers on top of everyone's head. What is most incredible to Li Hao is that the beautiful Zheng Yingai's favorability towards him is as high as 75. Others, such as Park Jae-wook and the employees of LJ Jewelry Store, also have a favorability rating of over 60. What did I do? How come Zheng Yingai's favorability towards me has reached 75? This is equivalent to the point where she will do whatever I say. Chapter 8, Meeting the Ex-Girlfriend. If you think about it carefully, it makes sense. If someone spends money on you unconditionally and gives you stocks worth 50 billion without asking for anything in return, not to mention obeying his every word, you would even recognize him as your father, and a favorability rating of 75 would be normal. All the employees in the jewelry store, as well as the person in charge Park Jae-wook, tried hard to please Li Hao like pugs, bringing sofas for him to sit on and rubbing his shoulders and legs. Go get my treasured coffee. Don't just stand there, go take care of young Master Li. After a brief period of chaos, everyone gathered around Li Hao, fawning over him. Even Zheng Yingai had a fawning look on her face, ordering the clerk all kinds of things. But then again, they used to communicate in Bangla, which Li Hao couldn't understand. Now, not only can he understand it, but he also has no problem understanding it. After Zheng Yingai finished giving the order, she immediately sat on Li Hao's lap, leaning against him like a little bird, and said coquettishly, "Opper, you gave someone such an expensive gift, how do you want them to repay you?" The bright and beautiful star idol actually took the initiative to throw herself into his arms, which made Li Hao feel a little flattered. This world is so realistic. Money is everything and fairies will fall for you as long as you spend money. Celebrity idols are no different, they are all so materialistic. It's okay to talk about money, but forget about talking about feelings. At this moment, the shop assistants, after a flurry of busy work, came carrying large and small jewelry boxes and respectfully presented them to Li Hao and Zheng Yingai. A dozen or so packaging boxes piled up into a small hill. "Do you want us to deliver the jewelry to your garage?" Zheng Yingai blushed and waved her hand. "No, I don't have a car. Just leave the things here first. I'll ask someone to pick them up later." She came to China to participate in a reality show. She stayed in the same hotel with the crew and her travel was also arranged by the crew. Naturally, she did not have her own private car. However, when Li Hao heard these words, their meaning changed completely. "You don't have a car? That's easy. Let's go to the 4S store and buy you a car." Be it special rewards or shares worth tens of billions, nothing is as pleasing as a long list of bank balances. Buying a car for Zheng Yingai is another refund. Without waiting for Zheng Yingai to respond, Li Hao put his arm around Zheng Yingai's slender waist and walked out of the LJ store. Everyone in the store was left with expressions of envy, jealousy and hatred. Today they finally saw what a truly rich person is. After leaving the mall, in less than 10 minutes, the two arrived at the door of a 4S store in a busy area. Zheng Yingai said with an apologetic look on her face, "Excuse me, Opper. I have to go take a call." "Go ahead, don't keep me waiting too long." The two men parted ways and Li Hao pushed the door open. As luck would have it, in the 4S shop, a familiar pair was looking at cars. It was Sumo, who had just broken up with Li Hao, and that greasy middle-aged man. At this time, Sumo was nestling in the arms of the middle-aged man, and said in a delicate and coquettish voice, "Honey, this Mini is also good, I like it very much. If you like it, take a closer look and I'll buy it for you later." After getting the empty promise from the middle-aged man, Sumo excitedly hugged the man and jumped up and down. She accidentally noticed Li Hao walking in through the door. Her smile froze on her face instantly, and a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. Li Hao did not hide anything and walked straight towards the two of them. After Sumo separated from the middle-aged man, she subconsciously took his arm, looked at Li Hao with disdain and said, "You're following me, aren't you disgusting?" When Li Hao saw that the favorability level above Sumo's head was 18, his heart went cold and he was extremely disappointed with Sumo. Li Hao once gave everything for her, but in the end, her favorability towards him was negative, and the number was still decreasing. 1. 3. The closer the distance got, the faster the favorability dropped, until it dropped to 29, reaching the extreme level of disgust. It's true that people's hearts are hidden in their stomachs. You can only know a person's face but not his heart. It's really disgusting. Li Hao was extremely disappointed and didn't want to have any interaction with Sumo anymore. He brushed past her and went straight to the luxury car area. "Li Hao, please explain clearly, who are you saying is disgusting? I've made it clear to you that we've broken up. Don't bother me anymore, or my husband will misunderstand me." Sumo is now like a dog guarding its food, biting and roaring madly to protect his humble and pitiful self-esteem, and he does not hesitate to throw dirty water on Li Hao for this. "Hubby, I have nothing to do with him anymore, but he keeps pestering me. I feel sick just looking at a good-for-nothing man like him. Husband, please don't take it to heart." The middle-aged man put one hand around Sumo's waist, glanced at Li Hao with contempt, and said provocatively, "Young man, it doesn't matter if you're poor, but you must know your own limitations. Don't expect to be a toad eating swan meat. It's useless to keep pestering her. Stay away from her in the future." Li Hao suddenly stopped and his mood became a little bad. Sumo's words were like a sharp blade, piercing through his true heart. For years of relationship ended up in such humiliation. It was all his fault that he was so blind that he actually liked Sumo, this ungrateful person, for 4 whole years. "Li Hao, you are still following me relentlessly. How can someone be so shameless as you are?" Li Hao tilted his head slightly and said with contempt, "Don't be so conceited. I'm here to buy a car for my girlfriend." Sumo knew Li Hao's financial situation very well. He worked 3 jobs and only earned about 6,000 to 7,000 yuan a month, and most of it was transferred to her. He doesn't have the money to buy a car. It's obvious that he's mentally stimulated and he won't give up on me, and he still wants to keep pestering me. This kind of dog liquor is really disgusting, just like a dog skin plaster, you can't get rid of it. It's so annoying. You're still buying a car. You have to wait for bonus to treat me to a meal, and you dare to say you're going to buy a car. The cheapest car in this 4S store costs hundreds of thousands. With your monthly salary of 3,000, you probably can't even afford a car wheel, right? I don't want to say it again, we have broken up, I am not your girlfriend, don't say anything nonsense. At this moment, there was a commotion at the door of the 4S store, causing Sumo and the middle-aged fat man to look back together, and saw Zheng Ying'ai making a grand appearance under the protection of 4 men in black. Just now, Zheng Ying'ai was called away by the director and the situation was explained. This kind of thing never occurred to me. The show has been cancelled and the live broadcast has been suspended. The private lives of top chaebols cannot be exposed casually. Ying'ai, you should feel lucky. Please don't forget us when you become successful. These are the crew's security guards. Since you are of a special status now, these 4 will be left to you to protect you and the chaebol's personal safety. After the crew disbanded, the director actually knelt down and apologized to Zheng Ying'ai in private. "I'm sorry, I spoke to you a little louder before. I'm really sorry." After the change of identity, Zheng Ying'ai's status naturally rose. All of this was given to her by Li Hao, which allowed her to leap over the Dragon Gate and become a superior person, and from then on she stepped onto the peak of her life. So at this time, Zheng Ying'ai had only one idea in her mind, that is to obey Li Hao completely, and it didn't matter if he came when she was called or sent away when she was dismissed. She was very willing to be Li Hao's dog. Chapter 9, Bitch is just hypocritical. Zheng Ying'ai entered the 4S store. When she saw Li Hao, her beautiful face broke into a smile and she walked over quickly without hesitation. She has a good figure and beautiful looks. She is a first-class beauty with a charming smile. Hiss. All the men in the 4S store took a collective breath. Especially the middle-aged man next to Sumo, his name is Chen Hai, he is the small boss of a self-media entertainment company. His usual job is to work on Korean variety shows and pay special attention to Korean Idol trainees, so he recognized Jinging-ai at a glance, that she is a Korean Idol who is about to debut. He stared at Jinging-ai, excited like a dog seeing a bone, and rushed over immediately. Ying-ari, nice to see you here, I'm your fan. Although Chen Hai had some money, he was so excited to meet his idol that he couldn't hide his excitement. It was difficult for him to stay calm, and he was so excited that he spoke incoherently. Unexpectedly, as soon as he got closer and wanted an autograph or a photo, he was stopped by Jinging-ai's bodyguards and was not allowed to get close. Chen Hai's attempts to please were rejected, and he couldn't get close to her, with some embarrassment on his face. But this also made Sumo's eyes flash with a hint of jealousy. Who the hell is she? Mr. Chen took the initiative to get close to her, but she acted like a big shot. Chen Hai turned around and reprimanded sharply. Don't talk nonsense. Jung Young-ae is an S-class idol. She will definitely be a top star once she debuts. It's a great honor to meet her here. Chen Hai looked like a fool, staring at Jinging-ai's back, and said with emotion. She's pretty and has a great figure. If I could become her boyfriend, it would really be. Damn, what's going on? Chen Hai's expression became more and more incredible, because he saw that Jinging-ai actually. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Jinging-ai came to Li Hao and naturally took Li Hao's arm, with a smile full of flattery and coquettishness. Li Hao said calmly. Come on, let's go look at the car. Chen Hai was dumbfounded. He stood there in shock, petrified, and stiff. How could the British idol be so intimate with this stinky loser? Sumo's mouth opened in disbelief. His CPU was about to burn out and he was completely unable to react. How did Li Hao, a loser, get to know this beautiful lady? What is the relationship between them? Could it be impossible, absolutely impossible? Sumo threw out unrealistic speculations and shouted. Stop. At this moment, Sumo was like a dog guarding its food. After shouting, he rushed forward to question. Who is she? What is your relationship with her? It had only been an hour since Sumo broke up with Li Hao, and there was such a beautiful woman by his side. She felt very uncomfortable, as if something that belonged to her was lost. Li Hao was extremely disappointed with Sumo and was too lazy to say any more nonsense to her. Jinging-ai suddenly remembered who Sumo was. She had met her when they broke up in the café. She cursed in her heart, this woman is such a fool. My name is Jung Young-ae, and I'm Opera's girlfriend. Sumo was like a cat whose tail was stepped on, and said angrily. What a shitty girlfriend. Okay, Li Hao, I finally understand. You actually cheated on me. Are you breaking up with me just because of her? Do you know what kind of slut she is? Why are you bewitched by her? Wake up, Li Hao. Sumo's distortion of right and wrong and unreasonable behavior made everyone think she was a psychopath. Chen Hai couldn't afford to lose this person, so he quickly grabbed Sumo and warned him sharply. Don't talk nonsense. Jung Young-ae is a Korean idol, an entertainer, and a future superstar. Sumo completely lost his mind, and started shouting and yelling without caring about anything. Oh, I understand, Li Hao. She is the actress you hired. She is just pretending to be cool with me just to make me regret it, right? I tell you, Li Hao, I will never regret breaking up with you. The man Sumo dumped turned around and brought a woman who was superior to her in every way. This greatly stimulated Sumo's fragile self-esteem. Li Hao is her licker, she can do without him, but she absolutely cannot tolerate this licker licking other women. 15. The favorability level above Sumo's head dropped again, and the value stopped at 44, which was close to being hated to the bone. It's really strange, how could Opera fall for a crazy woman like you in the first place? Jinging-ai attacked again in a provocative manner, and even kissed Li Hao on the mouth in public. Kissing in public. Make all the men in the audience envious and jealous. Sumo was so angry that his face turned red and his defense was completely broken. You shameless bitch. Despite being stopped by bodyguards, Li Hao and Jinging-ai walked away. Sumo completely lost his mind. Husband, this bitch teamed up with Li Hao to bully me. Sumo complained to Chen Hai in a wronged manner, not noticing that Chen Hai's face looked extremely ugly at this moment. Just shut up. Chen Hai pointed at her nose and cursed. I'll say it again, Young-ae is a rising idol in South Korea. If you dare to slander Young-ae again, don't blame me for turning against you. When Chen Hai got angry, Sumo was so scared that she didn't dare to say anything. There was resentment in her eyes, and she stared at the disappearing figures of Li Hao and Jing'ai. Isn't he your ex-boyfriend? Don't waste this relationship. Go talk to him. I want to take a picture with Ying'ai as a souvenir. When she becomes famous, I can make a small fortune. Sumo pointed at his nose in disbelief. What are you talking about? Go. Luxury car exhibition area of 4S store. Our store is the largest 4S store in Haicheng. We have Lamborghini, Maserati, McLaren, Ferrari and other supercars in stock. You can pick up the car at any time. For example, this Porsche 911, 3.0T engine, four-wheel drive convertible, priced at 2.11 million. Stop. Li Hao raised his hand, interrupted the sales lady's long speech, and asked, which is your most expensive car? The sales lady paused for a few seconds, her eyes lit up, knowing that this was a big customer, her attitude became even more enthusiastic. Pagani Zonda, 26 million, the only one in Haicheng. Here are its performance and photos. If you are interested, I can take you to see the car. As the sales lady spoke, she fiddled with her tablet computer, pulled up information about the Pagani Zonda and showed it to Li Hao. Li Hao took a quick look, and when he saw the son of wind opening the door with butterfly wings, he made the decision without saying anything. That's it. When he came to the 4S store to buy a car, he used the system to swipe the money, and he bought the most expensive one. The sales lady was a little confused. What kind of approach is this? A top-of-the-line supercar worth 26 million yuan was purchased without even seeing the actual car. Is this true? You are such a show-off. How can a poor guy like you afford Pagani tires? Suddenly, a discordant voice was heard. Sumo, unwilling to give up, chased after him and happened to hear that Li Hao was going to buy a tens of millions supercar, the Pagani Zonda, and couldn't help but mock him. Chapter 10, Million Tips. Chen Hai also walked over with a look of disdain, and sneered in a sarcastic tone. Boy, the Pagani Zonda is a 20 million supercar, and only 100 units are produced worldwide. I heard from Sumo that you are just an ordinary person. Do you want your idol Ying'ai to buy you a car? It's understandable for a man to be poor, but it's really despicable for him to be spineless and live off his wife. Chen Hai turned his head and approached Ying'ai, smiling and saying flatteringly, idol, such a poor loser is not worthy of your kindness. My name is Chen Hai, and I am the owner of a self-media company. If you want to develop in China, I can definitely help you. Chen Hai wanted to poach Li Hao right in front of her. He just didn't believe that a poor loser like Li Hao, who had nothing good to offer, could not possibly win the heart of his idol. What made him think he could do that? However, the sarcastic words between the two also gave Jing'ai some ideas. How could Opper be an ordinary person who casually gave away stocks worth 50 billion? Unless he is the illegitimate son of a chaebol and needs to hide his identity and cannot expose it unless necessary. His ex-girlfriend broke up with him today and he was disheartened, so he decided to stop pretending and come clean. It was all just to vent his anger, and everything made sense when he thought about it this way. However, what these two people said reminded Jing'ai. How can a chaebol heir choose a partner casually? He must be testing his own character. Opper should like intellectual and kind-hearted personalities, just like the one the program crew created for her. So she had to be more reasonable. What was the big deal if she accepted stocks worth 50 billion yuan and gave him a sports car worth 20 million yuan in return? Opper, they are right. It is impolite not to reciprocate. How about I buy you this car? What? Hearing what Jing'ai said, Chen Hai, who was taking advantage of the situation, and Sumo, who was sarcastic, were both shocked and opened their mouths wide. Is an idol really going to give a $20 million supercar to a poor loser? Is the world crazy, or are they crazy? No need. I promised to give it to you, so I'll give it to you. You don't have to spend a penny. Otherwise, don't blame me for being angry. Li Hao's reaction was even more shocking. It was even incomprehensible where he got the courage to say such words. The sales lady was also nervous and said after a moment's hesitation, Sir, if you want to buy the Pagani Zonda, you need to pay a deposit first. Scan the code. Li Hao waved his hand and without thinking, he took out his mobile phone to scan the code to pay. Pretend as much as you can. I want to see how long you can keep pretending. Sumo watched Li Hao pretending to scan the code with contempt on his face, as if he was enjoying a good show. 30 million has been received. The next second, the system payment notification sounded. Wang. The whole place was silent. The sales lady looked at the long string of numbers in the company's account and was completely stunned. Her mouth opened in disbelief. Chen Hai was also dumbfounded. How is that possible? Without blinking an eye, he transferred 30 million? Just spent it like that. The one who was most shocked was Sumo. Her eyes widened as if she had suffered a huge blow, and she kept muttering. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You are obviously a pauper, where did you get so much money, Li Hao? Sumo absolutely didn't believe this was true. He struggled and argued, wanting to get to the bottom of what was going on. Noisy. Without waiting for Li Hao's order, four full-time bodyguards rushed forward with great discernment. Two of them dragged one by one, and took Sumo and Chen Hai away, so as not to let them be an eyesore. The sales lady finally reacted and said in a trembling voice. Sir, the total price of Pagani is only 26 million, you overpaid for million. Li Hao said indifferently. The extra for million is the handling fee. If there is any surplus, it will be considered as a tip for you. After hearing this, the sales lady almost went crazy. She had seen rich people, but she had never seen anyone as rich as this. I have seen people bargaining when selling cars, but I have never seen anyone giving tips. This person actually gave a tip of up to 1 million yuan. I dare not even dream about it. How rich one must be to be so extravagant and inhumane. Sir, I will handle the transfer procedures for you right away. The sales lady could not hide her excitement. She bowed respectfully, as if she was treating an ancestor, and warmly entertained us with a smile as beautiful as a flower. Li Hao was expecting a return and completely ignored it. The car is in her name. The car was bought for her. Li Hao's tone was light, as if he was giving away a cabbage. Sumo, who was dragged away, was shocked and petrified again when he heard these words. Li Hao really spent 30 million to buy a top-of-the-line supercar as a gift, and the tip was 1 million, which is 1 million. Ordinary people can retire directly after receiving $1 million sum, but he just gave it as a tip. How is this possible? Unfortunately, it was too late to say anything now. Sumo had been dragged out of the luxury car area by two professional bodyguards, who wouldn't let her get close at all. She yelled hysterically. Li Hao. Why? Tell me the truth. These are all fake. They are just acting to trick me, right? At the same time, a middle-aged man in a suit walked into the luxury car area and passed by the two people who were dragged out. He frowned and asked, "What are you doing, making all that noise? What happened?" The salesperson came over excitedly and said, "Manager, a distinguished guest has just purchased a Pagani Zonda." The manager got angry when he heard this. Who told you to sell this car? What right do you have to sell this car? The salesperson was stunned by the manager's roar. But manager, this distinguished guest. Shut up. You idiot. Don't you know that this car has been reserved? How dare you sell the car that Zhao Qianhao, the son of Haicheng's richest man, has set his eyes on? Before selling it, she didn't know that the car had been reserved by someone who was the son of the richest man in Haicheng. She was immediately disheartened. The $1 million tip was gone, and she felt extremely lost. Manager, the distinguished guest has already paid the deposit. According to the regulations, a threefold refund will be made. The manager snatched the tablet and said proudly, 3 times is 3 times, can't we afford it? As he spoke, he glanced at the advance payment and was instantly dumbfounded. You call this a deposit, but this is clearly the full payment. Just when the manager was furious and almost exploded on the spot. Li Hao and Jing Ying'ai came over, and at the same time 4 bodyguards also came over, surrounding the manager from the front and back. It's just buying a car. Why are you dithering? When will the paperwork be completed? The manager looked around numbly, and seeing the 4 bodyguards staring at him eagerly, he swallowed his saliva subconsciously and calculated the compensation price carefully, which was 90 million for 3 Zonders. He immediately bowed and said respectfully, "Congratulations, you are the owner of a Pagani Zonda." The manager bowed 90 degrees, turned his head slightly to look at the salesperson, and said sharply, "What are you standing there for? Go get the car purchase contract." The salesperson ran away happily. At the same time, Sumo and Chen Hai, who were thrown into the ordinary exhibition area, were now looking forward to it and secretly glancing at the situation in the luxury car area. Momo, is your ex-boyfriend really a poor guy? I have no idea. At this moment, a shrill woman's scream suddenly came from the door of the 4S store. Chen Hai, you bastard! Looking back, I saw 4 or 5 middle-aged ladies rushing towards the door. They were all wearing jewels, graceful and elegant, and looked aggressive and murderous. Chapter 11, Making Trouble at the 4S store. After hearing this lion roar, Chen Hai was like a mouse seeing a cat, and subconsciously looked for a place to hide. Where are you hiding, you bastard? The middle-aged fierce women ran straight to Chen Hai as soon as they entered the door, rushed to their vicinity and surrounded Chen Hai, leaving him nowhere to hide. Those who came had bad intentions, especially the noble lady with wavy hair who was leading the group. She stared at Chen Hai with eyes that seemed to be spitting fire. Wife, listen to my explanation. On the surface, Chen Hai is a small boss of a company. He drives a luxury car and lives in a mansion, looking like a successful man. However, everything he has is fake. Even the legal person of the company is under his wife's name. The lady pointed at Chen Hai's nose and cursed. You bastard, you ungrateful bastard, you're using my money to support a little bitch outside. As he spoke, he raised his hand and threw out a stack of secretly taken photos, which scattered all over the floor. Sumo felt as if struck by lightning, his face turned pale, and he looked at the candid photos on the ground in disbelief. No matter how slow Sumo was, she realized that what Chen Hai said to her was false. He was not a single bachelor, but a married man with a family. She compromised and sold her body to please Chen Hai just to marry him and become a rich man's wife. At this moment, Sumo's world collapsed. Didn't you say your wife died a long time ago? Why did you lie to me? Chen Hai's wife gnashed her teeth in anger. You are the one who died. He spat on Chen Hai's face and cursed, still not satisfied. You wish I would die soon so that you can inherit my inheritance and support this little bitch. Chen Haiku defended himself without reservation. It's not my wife, it's her. She seduced me first. It's none of my business. Upon hearing this, the lady transferred all her anger to Sumo. You vixen who seduces men, tear her apart for me. At the command, the gang that caught the adulterer took action immediately, as if they were going to skin Sumo alive. What are you doing? Let me go. Sumo was so frightened that her face turned pale. She struggled hard, but it was no use. She sobbed and cried. It's none of my business. I really didn't know he had a wife. I'm also a victim. Chen Hai's wife rushed forward angrily and hit Sumo with a few big nose punches. Tear her apart for me and teach her a lesson. Sumo was pressed to the ground by many hands and feet. Her outer clothes were ripped off in the chaos, revealing her underwear. Her skirt was also torn down and split below her thighs, revealing a large area of her body. Such a big commotion attracted the attention of the entire 4S store. The original wife tore the mistress apart with her bare hands. Customers who bought the car and salesmen who sold the car all gathered around to point fingers and make irresponsible remarks. VIP area. Li Hao leaned on the leather sofa, surrounded by several salesmen, who served him carefully, pouring tea and water. Bite. The system detected that the host spent 30 million for others, triggering a return reward. Then a spinning wheel appeared in front of him, spinning rapidly and finally stopped in the 100x area. Trigger a 100-fold refund, 3 billion refund. Immediately afterwards, Li Hao's cell phone vibrated. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 3 billion has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 3,115,493,213.04. Looking at the long string of 10-digit numbers in the account, Li Hao felt extremely relieved. What shares? What abilities? None of them look as good as a bank balance. Something happened, there's a fight outside. A salesperson rushed into their VIP area, pulled his colleague and pointed outside. Li Hao finally reacted and turned his head to look outside. He could faintly hear cursing and begging for mercy in the air. Go out and see what's going on. With nothing else to do, Li Hao stood up and walked out of the VIP area, and the salesperson followed closely behind him to watch the fun. When we left the VIP area, we saw 4 or 5 middle-aged women surrounding a young woman, tearing off her clothes and physically attacking her. Sumo? Li Hao was very surprised, but when he saw Chen Hai taking advantage of someone's misfortune, he could understand what was going on. Bitch! I'll strip her naked and parade her through the streets for you to seduce my man. The lady was so emotional that she took action herself to remove Sumo's last piece of clothing. No. No. Please spare me. Sumoyu cried and struggled hard to beg for mercy, but it was of no avail. Tear. The lady had a ferocious look on her face and she roughly tore off Sumo's bra. Sumo felt a chill on his chest. His upper body was naked and completely exposed to the air. Everyone come and take a look. This is the shameless bitch, the vixen who destroys other people's families. Woo woo woo. Sumo collapsed and burst into tears, struggling hard. Just when she was almost stripped naked and was left with only her underwear, Sumo saw Li Hao. It was like she saw a life-saving straw, and she screamed hysterically for help. Li Hao, save me. Li Hao gave the order with a cold face. Pull them apart. How shameless. At the command, the 4 black-clad bodyguards who were watching the fun rushed out quickly and hurriedly pulled the ladies apart. Sumo escaped from the clutches of the devil, climbed up from the ground, and ran towards Li Hao while protecting his body. The lady couldn't stand it anymore and rushed forward to continue chasing and beating him. What are you doing? You dare to meddle in my business. At the same time, the sales staff also took action. Some were trying to stop the fight, some were calling the police, and some even put their coats on Sumo. Sumo rolled and crawled to Li Hao's side, and asked for help in panic. Li Hao, save me. Li Hao looked at the lady with a cold expression. The reason why he asked people to separate the fight was not because he still had feelings for Sumo, but because he simply couldn't stand the idea of stripping a woman's clothes in the street, which was immoral. The lady was furious. Great. So you two are in the same group. The majority bullies the minority, right? You all just wait. The lady grabbed Chen Hai's ear and walked out while kicking and hitting him. I'll settle the score with you when I get home. After this group of people left, I thought the fun was over, but unexpectedly, another crisis arose. After the crisis was resolved, the beaten Mistress Sumo actually entangled with Li Hao, crying and pulling Li Hao to beg for mercy. Li Hao, I know I was wrong. I am also a victim. I was deceived by Chen Hai. I really didn't know he had a wife. Li Hao, you love me, right? Let's make peace, just like before. I will definitely treat you sincerely. I will never dare to do that again. I swear. If it were in the past, no matter what mistakes Sumo made, he would choose to forgive without hesitation, but now, he felt that Sumo did not deserve his love. Go away, don't touch me. Li Hao yelled at Sumo mercilessly. If you choose to break up, then let's keep our dignity and not get entangled with each other. Isn't that what you said? After saying this, he walked towards the door resolutely. Li Hao, I was wrong, Li Hao, I really know I was wrong. Sumo wanted to chase after him, but was stopped by the salesperson at the 4S store, who wouldn't let her get close to the VIP no matter what. Let me go, he's my boyfriend. Sumo finally got rid of the salesperson's obstruction. When she rushed out of the 4S store, she just saw Li Hao sitting in the Pagani's under. The manager bowed and said goodbye, showing utmost humility. Li Hao, don't go. Sumo rushed over without hesitation, but unfortunately the supercar engine roared and sped away, followed by a bodyguard car, leaving a trail of dust behind. Sumo couldn't catch up at all. He fell to the ground and cried loudly, regretting it so much that his intestines turned green. The manager straightened up and looked back. Oh my god, why are you running around naked? Chapter 12 Company Dinner. After leaving the 4S store, Jingyai drove the Son of Wind aimlessly on the road, glancing at Li Hao from time to time. Since getting in the car, Opper had a gloomy face and said nothing. The atmosphere in the car was a little depressing. Jingyai could see that Li Hao was in a bad mood, but she didn't dare to ask. Li Hao was indeed in a bad mood at this moment. For Sumo, he voluntarily gave up the opportunity to go to college, worked to earn money, lived frugally, and paid for Sumo's schooling, giving almost everything he had. He was truly a fool. Sumo cruelly abandoned him, humiliated him, and turned into another man's arms to become a mistress. She was so realistic and materialistic, he hated himself for being blind. My true heart was ultimately given to the wrong person, and I feel very upset and unhappy. Ding ling ling. Just then, the ringing of the cell phone brought Li Hao back to his senses. When he looked at the caller ID, it turned out to be the company manager, his immediate superior. I answered the call subconsciously, and immediately heard the supervisor's roar and curses. Li Hao. Where the hell have you been? What time is it now? Why aren't you at work yet? I don't want the bonus. After being broken up with by Sumo in the coffee shop at noon, a system dropped from the sky. After that, Li Hao went on a shopping spree, using the 10,000 times return system to make money. It was not until he received a call from his supervisor that he remembered that he had forgotten to go to work. The supervisor who called him was named Wu Liang, a fat man weighing 180 pounds. He had no special skills and had bullied Li Hao a lot in the company. Li Hao was already in a bad mood, and a hint of anger flashed in his eyes. Things are different now. This bastard Wu Liang even dares to threaten him with the bonus. He had negotiated this contract with great effort. Even though the money was not much, Li Hao didn't need this little bonus now. Manager Wu, please don't yell at me yet. I'm going back to the company right now. On the other end of the phone, Wu Liang said in a commanding tone. What the hell are you doing back here at this time? You are out there, book a table at a high-end restaurant. The boss is hosting a celebration dinner tonight. Send me the address of the restaurant after you book it. After saying this, Wu Liang hung up the phone without waiting for Li Hao's response. Celebration party. Li Hao sneered and had a bad idea in his mind. Which is the most expensive restaurant in Haicheng? Things are different now. He has a 10,000 times return system at his disposal, and he can get a refund for any money he spends. Since he wants to book a restaurant, he will not choose the best one, but only the most expensive one. Let the management of this small company know what it means to be ambitious. Zheng Ying'ai thought for a moment and said. Opper, I remember there was a hotel restaurant that was rated 3 Michelin stars. The service and environment of the restaurant were top-notch, and the ingredients were also the best. Then she changed the subject and said hesitantly. However, to dine at this restaurant, you need to make a reservation 3 days in advance. According to the restaurant's regulations, the minimum consumption for a last-minute reservation is 500,000 yuan. Zheng Ying'ai was subtly reminding Li Hao that there was no need to be a sucker even if he had money. That's it. Li Hao didn't even think twice and directly used his mobile phone to make a restaurant reservation. Zheng Ying'ai secretly smacked her lips, her eyes shining. A chaebol is a chaebol, they spend money like water, spending 500,000 on a meal is as easy as drinking water. You have to know that this 500,000 was her income for the previous year. The chaebol just had a simple meal with her. Compared with the wealthy chaebol, she was simply a beggar. After Li Hao booked the box, he sent the location to Wu Liang. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 500,000 for a colleague in the company, triggering a return reward. As the system reward wheel spun, it finally stopped at the 10-fold area. Host triggers 10 times return, reward amount is 5 million. At the same time, Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 5 million has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 3,119,993,213.04. Li Hao received a bank message notification of 5 million in his account. 10 times, why is it only this much? In just a few hours, Li Hao went from being a poor guy with only a few thousand yuan in his account to a wealthy man with a huge sum of 3.1 billion yuan. Now, he doesn't even care about 5 million yuan. If you think about it carefully, he is really too proud. He just laughed at himself and felt proud of himself. After all, he is a billionaire now. Besides, there is a refund system, the more money you spend, the more you have. It's not that you are afraid of spending money, but you are afraid of not spending money. At tonight's celebration banquet, I must make a big splash and let that self-righteous fatty Wu give me a good slap in the face so that he can learn a lesson. Just as Li Hao was complaining in his heart, he had unknowingly arrived at Haicheng Central Street, in front of a Michelin 3-star restaurant. The Pagani Zonder stopped, attracting many passers-by to watch. Zheng Ying'ai smiled. Opper, we're here. Only then did Li Hao react. So soon? I opened the door, got out of the car, and looked around this luxurious, high-end restaurant. This is the only high-end restaurant in Haicheng that has been rated 3 Michelin stars. It is a popular check-in spot for internet celebrities and the first choice for big stars and wealthy people. In the past, he simply could not afford it. After all, a meal is equivalent to an ordinary person's annual salary. Li Hao didn't even dare to think about it before, but things are different now. Opper, there's no parking nearby. I'll find a parking lot first. Zhang Yingai looked around, gave some instructions, and drove away. While Li Hao was still observing the restaurant, several familiar exclamations came from behind him. Wow, that supercar is beautiful. This is the Pagani Zonda, a top-of-the-line supercar worth more than 20 million. 4 or 5 young women dressed in fancy clothes came together, talking and laughing. Li Hao knew these women. They were colleagues in the public relations department. When they passed by Li Hao, they didn't even look at him and completely ignored him. At the same time, another annoying voice was heard. Lily, wait for me, your milk tea. I saw the supervisor, Fatty Wu, carrying several cups of milk tea, jogging and panting as he chased after the female colleagues in front of him. Lily is the most fashionable and beautiful female colleague in the company, Zhang Li, the company's public relations manager. She slowed down her pace slightly, raised her chin, and took the milk tea from Fatty Wu as a matter of course. The other female colleagues all knew that Wu Liang was madly pursuing Zhang Li, and they all teased and joked about it. Manager Wu, you have negotiated such a big order for the company, and I am really sorry to ask you, a great contributor, to buy milk tea for us. They said this, but in fact they were just teasing this fat guy. Wu Liang's face was flushed. It is my honor to serve all of you beautiful ladies. Everyone has a share. Just when he was distributing milk tea, Wu Liang saw Li Hao. His flattering smile immediately disappeared and he turned stern and put on airs. What are you doing here? Which box did you book? Why don't you lead the way? The fat guy is so hypocritical. He is very attentive to the beautiful girls in the company, but he always has a sour face when he sees him. Li Hao didn't bother to pay attention to Fatty Wu. He walked straight into the restaurant and led the way. One of the female colleagues asked curiously. Manager Wu, who is this guy? So cool. Wu Liang looked a little embarrassed, and said gloomily. He's just an intern under me, and he hasn't even been hired yet. If he dares to act arrogantly in front of me, I'll fire him tomorrow. Chapter 13 Qin Shuangshua President Qin. Under Wu Liang's attentive guidance, everyone walked into the restaurant together. Wow tilde. The luxurious decoration of the hall is eye-catching. What catches the eye is a huge crystal ceiling, which makes the whole hall look magnificent. The piano played by a real person is melodious and pleasant, giving people a high-end and classy feeling. Hello, how can I help you? Li Hao is negotiating at the front desk. I've reserved box 888. Li Hao took out his mobile phone and showed the appointment record. The receptionist's eyes lit up and he quickly checked the information. After confirming the identity, his attitude immediately became extremely respectful. Dear guests, please come in. Wu Liang and his group followed behind, looking left and right, and exclaiming from time to time, just like Granny Liu entering the Grand View Garden. Wow, such a high-end restaurant must cost a lot of money for a meal. It is said that this is the most expensive restaurant in Haicheng. Boss Qin is going to spend a lot of money this time. Today is Mr. Wu's treat, so if there is any expense, it should be Mr. Wu, right? Yes, yes, yes. Wu Liang's face was covered with sweat. He grabbed Li Hao who was walking in front of him and pulled him to whisper. I told you to book a better restaurant, not such an expensive one. What were you thinking, you idiot? Li Hao is not the Li Hao of the past. He will not swallow his anger. Instead, he said loudly. Manager Wu thinks this place is too expensive, so let's go to another one. The voice was so loud that everyone heard it, which made Wu Liang look even more embarrassed. What's the point of changing? Now that we are here, we should make the best of it. Wu Liang hurried to smooth things over. Although he kept smiling, his heart was bleeding. Li Hao, you little bastard, you are deliberately trying to trick me. Just wait for me. People entered the box one after another and were once again shocked by the luxurious decoration inside. The entire box is filled with Western European aristocratic design elements, floor-to-ceiling windows, leather dining chairs, solid wood dining tables, crystal glasses, and precious oil paintings on the walls, revealing a luxurious European style everywhere. The beauties in the company were posing for photos, checking in, posting to their moments, and some were even scanning codes to look at the menu. Oh my god, the cheapest dish costs 31,000. So expensive? Others also scanned the code to order food and were shocked by the high prices. They scanned the code to see the prices on the menu. As soon as Li Hao entered the house, he found a place to sit down, crossed his legs, and ordered food with his mobile phone, only ordering the most expensive ones, not the best. The most embarrassed person in the whole private room was Wu Liang. He was sweating profusely at this time. The cheapest dish cost more than 10,000 yuan, which was more than his monthly salary. He couldn't afford it at all. Looking at the culprit Li Hao again, he actually looked calm and composed, playing with his phone leisurely. Wu Liang was furious and shouted at him. Li Hao! Who told you to sit down? I'm inviting the company executives to dinner tonight. It's an honor for you as an intern to attend. You're not attending the dinner but playing with your phone. You really don't know the rules and have no respect for your parents. Li Hao also took the lead and refuted. I'm already ordering dishes. According to Manager Wu's instructions, I'm ordering the most expensive dishes. I want everyone to enjoy the meal. Isn't that what you said? Thank you, Mr. Wu. The beauties expressed their gratitude one after another, causing Fatty Wu's expression to change again and again. At this time, Zhang Li smiled and tried to smooth things over, suppressing Wu Liang's anger. I've heard that Mr. Wu is very generous, but I never had the chance to meet him before. Today I see that he is indeed so generous. Let's give Mr. Wu a round of applause. The beauties all applauded and cheered, giving Wu Liang enough face. In order to appear gentlemanly in front of the beautiful woman, he had to put on a brave face and swallow his anger in silence, but the hatred in his heart only grew. Li Hao, just wait for me. Wu Liang's face turned pale and he was so angry that he almost died, but he had to pretend that nothing had happened. It's just a meal, have fun first, everyone eat and drink well. Then he said in a commanding tone. Li Hao, that's enough, why don't you get up and serve tea and water? Nonsense, if Li Hao continues to order food without restraint, he will lose everything. There was a flash of anger in Li Hao's eyes, and he was about to start scolding. The door of the box was pushed open, and a woman about 26 or 27 years old, wearing a white shirt, a black hip skirt, black framed glasses on her nose, with a pretty face and delicate features, walked in. She is the boss of the company, Qin Shuangxue, President Qin. It is said that President Qin comes from a wealthy family and is a real white, rich and beautiful woman. This company is a business empire built by Qin Shuangxue herself. Hello, Mr. Qin. When they saw Qin Shuangxue come in, everyone stood up and greeted her with great enthusiasm. President Qin looked excited. Guess who I just saw? Qin Shuangxue didn't wait for anyone to answer and said quickly. Zheng Yong'e, Korea's new idol, Zheng Yong'e. The beauties in the company were all excited, forgetting the high prices of the vegetables. They gathered around Mr. Qin and chatted about entertainment gossip. Really? Zheng Yong'e was named the most promising S-level newcomer of the year by the Korean entertainment industry. This means that as long as Zheng Yong'e debuts, she will definitely become a big star. It would have been nice if I had known her before she became famous. If I ask for her autograph now, I will definitely make a lot of money in the future. Qin Shuangxue said. Look at your ability. I have decided that before Zheng Yong'e becomes famous, I will do everything I can to sign her to be the spokesperson for our company. It just so happens that the management of each department is here today. Let's brainstorm and discuss a plan. After the boss spoke, the company's management all sat up straight and the original celebration party turned into an impromptu meeting. Li Hao had been sitting in the corner, confused by this sudden change. Isn't Zheng Yong'e his one-day girlfriend? I thought this girl was just an ordinary Korean artist, but I didn't expect her to be so famous. People in the company valued her so much, but Li Hao didn't even know about it. Just then, Li Hao's cell phone rang. The discussion in the meeting was suddenly interrupted, and everyone looked at Li Hao. Boss Qin Shuangxue immediately became displeased and frowned. Wu Liang immediately jumped out, pointed at Li Hao and cursed. Li Hao, the boss is in a meeting, how dare you answer the phone? Turn off your phone immediately. Li Hao responded nonchalantly. I'm in box 888. Qin Shuangxue didn't know Li Hao, nor did she know that he was an employee of the company. She asked in a deep voice. Who is he? Wu Liang seized the opportunity and exaggerated. Boss Qin, his name is Li Hao, he is an intern in our company, he is young and doesn't know the rules, please rest assured, I will fire him when I return to the company tomorrow. Hearing that it was her employee, Qin Shuangxue frowned and waved her hand. Forget it, this little thing is unnecessary. Continue the meeting and try every possible way to get Jingyi to endorse our company's products. Let's brainstorm. Speak of the devil and he will appear. As soon as Qin Shuangxue finished speaking, the door of the private room opened. Being disturbed again, everyone was collectively unhappy, but when they looked back carefully, their expressions were stiff, shocked, and petrified. Unbelievable. Chapter 14. Fatty Wu was fired. The person standing at the door was none other than the focus of everyone's discussion, Jingyi. Hello everyone, I'm sorry to disturb you all during your meal. My name is Jingyi, I'm looking for someone. As soon as Jingyi entered the door, she was very polite and humble, bowing and greeting everyone. What is going on? Qin Shuangxue looked around numbly, trying to find clues from everyone's expressions, but after looking around, she found that, except for the intern Li Hao, everyone else in the box stood up. All of them were stunned, and their expressions were quite interesting. Transfixed. Not sure why. Shocked and petrified. And also very excited. Sorry, I'm really sorry to bother you all. Zheng Ying'ai walked in with an apologetic look on her face and went straight to the intern Li Hao who was sitting in the corner. Upper, will my presence disturb your meal? Otherwise, don't bother me. Everyone is eager for you to attend the celebration banquet, right, Mr. Qin? Only then did Qin Shuangxue come back to her senses from her shock. Yes, don't bother me. It's incredible that the British idol actually knows an intern in the company. It's a dream, it must be a dream. Qin Shuangxue was not the only one who thought so. Everyone in the box felt like they were dreaming, especially Wu Liang, who simply couldn't believe his eyes. Upper, there's no suitable parking space nearby. I'm really sorry for the delay. Wang. Seeing this scene, everyone felt as if they had suffered a 1,000-fold critical hit. Their brains were buzzing and they felt dizzy. What's going on? How could Li Hao know Zheng Ying'ai? Wu Liang's eyes widened and his mouth opened wide, looking incredulous. Zhang Li and other pretentious girls were also surprised, their eyes moving back and forth between Li Hao and Zheng Ying'ai, wanting to know the inside gossip. The same thing happened to Qin Shuangxue. She never thought that an inconspicuous person in her company would be related to an S-level idol artist in South Korea. After Qin Shuangxue reacted, she quickly came to Zheng Ying'ai and asked with a hint of excitement. Ms. Ying'ai, would you mind telling me about your relationship with him? Zheng Ying'ai was very open and generous, with no intention of hiding anything. Instead, she sounded smug and complacent when she spoke. I'm Opper's girlfriend. After saying that, he took the initiative to sit next to Li Hao and leaned his head on Li Hao's shoulder. Depend on. Everyone was shocked. Li Hao, a nobody in the company, and in turn, actually has a girlfriend who is an idol artist. This news was so shocking, no less than aliens landing on the blue planet. Qin Shuangxue reacted very quickly and immediately made an invitation, making a gesture enthusiastically and saying, "It is our company's honor that Ying'ai can come to our company dinner. You are the guest of honor. Please move to the seat of honor." Because of the relationship with Zheng Ying'ai, Qin Shuangxue also liked Li Hao a lot more. She didn't expect that there was such a lucky general hidden in her company. Although Qin Shuangxue appears to be glamorous on the surface, the company is actually already in tatters. Perhaps the appearance of Zheng Ying'ai is a turning point given by God. Zheng Ying'ai did not agree immediately, but looked at Li Hao beside her. No, I want to sit with Opper. Qin Shuangxue's pupils shrank suddenly, realizing that Li Hao meant a lot to Zheng Ying'ai's heart, and he was definitely more than just a boyfriend. Her opinion of Li Hao increased again, and she forced a smile and said, Li Hao, right? You should come to the table too. It will be more lively with more people. President Qin personally invited him, so Li Hao stopped being pretentious. He stood up with his head held high and walked to the main seat at the table and sat down. Zheng Ying'ai sat next to Li Hao. The two of them were inseparable and very close, which made everyone curious. After everyone was seated, Qin Shuangxue was about to ask the waiter to serve the dishes when Li Hao asked in a stern voice. Boss Qin, I have a question. I wonder if I should ask it or not. Just as Wu Liang sat down, Li Hao suddenly asked this question. Qin Shuangxue had to say reluctantly for the sake of face. We are all family, just ask if you have any questions. Li Hao took the lead, staring at Wu Liang, whose face was red, and asked directly. What is this celebration party for? Qin Shuangxue blurted out subconsciously. Manager Wu has negotiated a contract for the company. It is currently the company's largest business. Let's celebrate. Is there anything wrong with that? Li Hao asked bluntly. Mr. Wu, who negotiated this deal? Please explain clearly. Li Hao, what do you mean? You are my employee, and you still want to rebel. Wu Liang was so angry that everyone in the audience could see what was going on. Li Hao sneered and said, "It's people like you who take credit for your subordinates' achievements and act so confidently. I'm worried about President Qin and the company's future prospects if there's someone like you in the company." Qin Shuangxue vaguely guessed what Li Hao meant. This kind of thing had happened to Wu Liang more than once or twice. If you have evidence, I can fire him on behalf of the company. Boss Qin. Wu Liang panicked. Li Hao calmly opened his phone, pulled out the evidence he had collected, pointed at Wu Liang and said, "This fat guy usually deceives his superiors and subordinates in the company, and bullies them. Not only does he monopolize the contracts of his subordinates, he also pockets the money and takes kickbacks from customers. If Mr. Qin's company wants to continue to develop, this kind of parasite cannot be allowed to stay." After showing all the evidence recorded on the mobile phone, Wu Liang's face turned purple. The evidence was conclusive and listed in detail all the dirty things Wu Liang had done, with evidence for each and every one of them. In an instant, Qin Shuangxue's face turned very ugly. She worked hard for the development of the company, but Wu Liang, a parasite, hindered the company, embezzled its assets and dragged the company into the quagmire. Wu Liang tried his best to argue. "Boss Qin, don't listen to his nonsense, he is slandering me." Qin Shuangxue said angrily. "Shut up. I know what is right and wrong. You are fired. Pack up your things and get out." As soon as these words came out, Wu Liang's face turned pale. He himself has no ability, but he relied on connections to get into the company and finally became a supervisor. He lives a comfortable life and can even take advantage of female colleagues in the company from time to time. If I get fired like this, my good days will be over. Boss Qin, you can't do this to me. I'm an old employee of your father. I started your business with you and have worked in the company for 3 years. Even if I haven't made any contributions, I've worked hard." Wu Liang knelt in front of Qin Shuangxue, trying to save the situation by playing the emotional card. Qin Shuangxue didn't want to listen to Wu Liang's nonsense anymore and threatened. "Either get out of here right now, or call the police to arrest you. For what you've done, firing you would be the least of your worries." Upon hearing this, Wu Liang immediately became intimidated and quickly said, "Boss Qin, I'm leaving now, don't call the police." Before leaving, Wu Liang glared at Li Hao fiercely. Destroying someone's source of income is equivalent to killing his parents. Just wait. Chapter 15. It's late, let us get a room. After Li Hao's commotion, the scene became a little awkward and the atmosphere in the box was almost at freezing point. Ahem. Qin Shuangxue coughed twice, breaking the silence, and said, "Ms. Yingari, welcome to China. This is our first meeting and we don't know what you like to eat. Please order." Zheng Ying'ai smiled faintly, looked at Li Hao and said, "I eat whatever Opera likes to eat." Everyone's eyes were fixed on Li Hao again. They really couldn't understand who this unknown person in the company was and how he could win the favor of Zheng Ying'ai. Just at this moment, the door of the box opened and the waiter came in carrying exquisite dishes. Qin Shuangxue was stunned. "I haven't ordered yet." "I ordered it." Li Hao volunteered to dispel Qin Shuangxue's doubts. "Have fun today, everyone eat more." Except for Li Hao and Zheng Ying'ai, who were talking and laughing while eating and drinking, everyone else was more or less unable to relax. Qin Shuangxue still wanted to curry favor with Zheng Ying'ai and wanted to discuss the endorsement. She had just poured herself a bottle of wine and was about to make her opening remarks when she received a WeChat message from a female colleague in the company. "Boss Qin, please take a look at the vegetable prices. The cheapest dish here costs more than 30,000 yuan, and this bottle of wine costs at least 100,000 yuan. Qin Shuangxue's eyes widened immediately, and she immediately created a small group to ask everyone what was going on. There were many different opinions in the group, but most of them were complaining, saying that it was Wu Liang who booked the hotel and they didn't know it would be so expensive. The company's finance department calculated the price of the vegetables and sent the total price to the group. "Boss Qin, this meal will cost more than 1 million yuan." Qin Shuangshua's eyes blurred and she felt like she was going to faint. Wu Liang, you bastard! It's just a meal, why did you book such an expensive restaurant? This incident made the atmosphere at the dinner table even more depressing. Except for Zheng Ying'ai, who took great care of Li Hao while eating and picked up food for him, no one else dared to even touch the chopsticks. Nonsense, just one bite costs thousands. This is not just eating, this is clearly eating gold. No one would be willing to spend that. The dinner ended in this tense atmosphere. After eating and drinking, Li Hao looked at everyone with gloomy faces. I don't think anyone has much appetite, why don't we change to the next game? No, we have other things to do, let's forget about it today. Originally, Qin Shuangshua wanted to curry favor with Zheng Ying'ai and have a good chat with her about cooperation, but this meal almost made her go bankrupt. Now she just wants to send this great god away quickly and then figure out how to solve the problem of paying the bill. Li Hao didn't care and rang the bell to call the waiter to pay the bill. The door was pushed open, and the waiter came in and asked, "Dear guests, who will pay the bill?" The female colleagues in the company all lowered their heads. In order not to lose face, Qin Shuangshua could only bite the bullet and say, "Give me the bill." When she took it and looked at it, it was 1.68 million, which was indeed hundreds of thousands more than she had budgeted. She was so angry. Damn Wu Liang, you bastard, I will not be able to relieve my hatred unless I send you to jail. There was no other way. With Zheng Ying'ai present, she couldn't lose face. Just when she was about to spend all her money to pay the bill, she heard a voice not far away. Ding dong, payment successful, this time the recharge is 2 million. What's going on? Everyone turned their heads to look and saw Li Hao scanning the code to pay. 2 million was spent so casually without any commotion. Li Hao stood up calmly and said, "Everyone, eat and drink well. I'll leave first." As he said that, he pulled Zheng Ying'ai and walked out. Distinguished guest. The waiter hurriedly followed. I already paid 500,000 yuan in advance for the restaurant reservation, so I don't need 2 million yuan. Li Hao said openly. Don't you see that my colleagues haven't eaten enough? I'll use the remaining money to ask everyone what they want to eat. If there's any left, I'll apply for a membership card for my boss and count it as my deposit. Li Hao just left with Zheng Ying'ai in such a nonchalant manner, leaving everyone in disarray in the wind. A meal costs 2.5 million. You can't spend that much money even if you eat gold, right? Before, everyone was worried about the bill, so no one dared to pick up their chopsticks. Now that someone has paid the bill, looking at the delicacies on the table, they are all salivating with color, aroma and taste. Don't just stand there, eat. Everyone lost their reserve and started to devour the sumptuous feast. Only Qin Shuangshua stared at Li Hao, who disappeared at the door in disbelief, feeling resentful in her heart. Who is this employee? He is so rich, yet he still comes to work in my company. Wu Liang, why would you pick on anyone else but this invisible rich second generation? You are so blind. Thinking of this, Qin Shuangshua suddenly thought of something. Maybe, Li Hao can solve her current financial crisis. In the hotel lobby, Li Hao burped, and Zheng Ying'ai said to Li Hao in a voice full of 100% sugar. Opper, you've had too much to drink. Why don't we get a room in the hotel? This was already a blatant hint, and no matter how dumb Li Hao was, he could hear the hidden meaning. It's up to you. I can do whatever you want. The restaurant is integrated with the hotel, so they checked in directly. Zheng Ying'ai helped Li Hao upstairs to their top-floor presidential suite. Floor-to-ceiling windows, view room, and particularly wide field of vision. Zheng Ying'ai helped Li Hao to sit down on the sofa. She looked shy and her face was flushed. It was unclear whether she was tired or overjoyed. Opper, wait here for a while. I'm going to take a shower first. As she spoke, she looked back every few steps and walked into the bathroom. This sentence instantly sobered Li Hao up. Am I dreaming? Didn't we agree to experience your girlfriend for a day? Why are you doing it for real? Is it because of the charm of money that conquered him? Clattery. The sound of running water came from the bathroom. The bathroom partition was made of acrylic and was translucent. Sitting in the living room, one could vaguely see the movements of the people inside. Zheng Ying'ai took off her clothes, revealing her perfect curvy figure, which made her look even more mysterious and beautiful. Li Hao was distracted at first sight. I just felt my heart pounding. Even his ex-girlfriend Sumo didn't make Li Hao feel so moved. Zheng Ying'ai has a good figure and a pretty face. If you have a guy like him as your girlfriend, you will wake up laughing in your dreams. Damn it, their hard times are finally over. With a 10,000 times return system, the more money you spend, the more you will lack a girlfriend in the future. Li Haoqiang pretended to be calm and tried hard to keep himself awake. He even took out his mobile phone to search about Zheng Ying'ai, wanting to know more about the woman who was about to go to bed with him. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Zheng Ying'ai is actually the S-level trainee with the highest popularity and the most fans in South Korea this year. No wonder the boss Qin Shuangxue values him so much, he is definitely a future top star. Such a big star is going to sleep with me, and some unspeakable things are happening. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm going to heaven. Bite. Detect that their host has spent 2 million on others, triggering the return roulette. The return wheel was spinning and finally stopped at the special reward column. See the special rewards again. Chapter 16 Mr. Qin borrows money. Bite. Congratulations to their host for triggering a special reward, which allows you to unlock any professional skill for free. Note, professional skills can be purchased in the system mall after the system upgrade is completed. Is there a mall in the system? As the system prompted, Li Hao subconsciously looked at the system upgrade progress bar, which had reached 82%. The special reward this time is to unlock any professional skill. Before their mall is updated, we don't know which professions are included. Li Hao held his chin up and thought, feeling that a special reward would be less practical than giving money directly. Just when Li Hao was thinking. Ding ling ling. The cell phone suddenly rang. The caller ID showed an unfamiliar number. Li Hao didn't want to answer the call and hung up directly, but the unfamiliar number called several times in a row. He frowned slightly and picked up the phone impatiently. Who is this? Calling you so late at night. Aren't you annoying? I'm so sorry to bother you. Are you Li Hao? A gentle female voice came from the phone, with a very high sugar content. Who are you? Don't hit someone who smiles at you, especially a woman. Li Hao's voice softened a little. I'm Qin Shuangxue, your boss. We just had dinner together. Li Hao suddenly came to his senses. Oh, it's Mr. Qin. What's the matter with you looking for me in the middle of the night? Li Hao was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the person who called was the company's boss Qin Shuangxue. The two had no previous interactions. Li Hao had never been able to flatter Mr. Qin and was simply out of his reach. Her sudden call left Li Hao a little confused. Qin Shuangxue stammered. Can you come out now? I want to talk to you. Now. Li Hao was extremely reluctant, and his tone was a little cold. If you have anything to say, just talk on the phone. I'm not available right now. Nonsense, Zheng Ying'ai is taking a shower and he has taken off his pants. Even if the sky falls, he has to wait until he finishes the job. Well. There was a pause of a few seconds on the other end of the phone, and then Qin Shuangshue's pleading voice came. This matter is really important to me. I'll be waiting for you at the hotel café where we're having dinner tonight. I won't take up more than a few minutes of your time. Please. The unattainable boss Qin Shuangxue pleaded with him in a gentle voice, which made Li Hao feel a little soft-hearted. However, he always felt a little uncomfortable when he was asked to give up the gentle country and go to find Qin Shuangxue, President Qin. Muggle, if it's not a big deal, I will kill you. Li Hao hung up the phone cursing. It wouldn't take much time to go out. He should make the most of it and go and come back quickly. He should be able to make it in time. Li Hao was about to rush out of the suite in a hurry, but turned around and ran back, leaving a note on the coffee table, which read, "Be right back." Then he hurried downstairs and came to the hotel cafe. Qin Shuangxue was currently practicing her opening remarks to herself. Hello, let me introduce myself to you again. I am, oh no, that's not right. Just as she was practicing her opening remarks, Li Hao suddenly sat opposite her. If you have something to say it now. If you have something to say, fart now. So soon. Li Hao suddenly appeared and scared her. I live upstairs and have a room in the hotel. Li Hao crossed his legs, kept looking at the time, and tapped his watch impatiently. Time is limited, so hurry up. Qin Shuangxue finally recovered her composure and after much hesitation she finally decided to tell the truth. Something happened to my family. My father used to be the CEO of a group. Because of a broken capital chain, he owed a large sum of money and even went to jail. The billion-dollar group is falling apart, and the only company I can keep is this one. In order to support the company, I sold my house. It was really hard for me to support it alone. Qin Shuangxue talked hesitantly for a long time, and only spoke when she saw that Li Hao was getting a little impatient. The company is in crisis now and is about to go out of business. I really don't know what to do, so. As Qin Shuangxue spoke, her eyes turned red and tears flowed uncontrollably. Qin Shuangxue was really desperate. If she hadn't seen Li Hao spending money lavishly today and spending more than 2.5 million on a meal, she would never have asked for it, let alone told a small employee about her bitter past. Stop. Li Hao didn't have time to listen to Qin Shuangxue's complaints. He raised his hand to stop her and asked unhappily. So, after all you've said, what exactly do you want to talk to me about? Qin Shuangxue gritted her teeth and said with difficulty. I hope you can help me through this difficult time, lend me 5 million, no, inject capital into the company, sell you 21% of the shares for 5 million. 5 million. Li Hao couldn't help but roll his eyes. I know that it's a bit too much to ask for 5 million right away, but don't worry, I'm very confident in the company's prospects. I guarantee that your investment will be worth it. Li Hao was completely speechless. It was just 5 million, but Qin Shuangxue looked as if the sky had fallen, thinking it was a big deal. Seeing Li Hao lowering his head and fiddling with his mobile phone, he looked down on others. Qin Shuangxue's heart tightened. She had to borrow money from Li Hao as a last resort. If she wasn't desperate, she would never ask. Li Hao was the only person she could think of who might be able to help her through the difficult times. Please help me, I can't hold on any longer. As long as you inject capital, I can even. She gritted her teeth, ultimately finding it hard to say such words. As a woman, I have to support the company alone and have no other way out. I can be your secret lover. Ding, 50 million has arrived in your bank account. The sudden transfer notification sound made Qin Shuangxue stunned. Her mouth opened wide, her eyes were wide open, and she looked incredulous as she stared numbly at Li Hao, who got up and left. If you want to borrow money, just borrow it. Why are you making such a fuss about it? Just ask directly next time. There's no need to ask me to come. Li Hao walked further and further away. Qin Shuangxue looked at the transfer balance numbly. It was indeed 50 million. She hurriedly got up and chased after him, stammering. Mr. Li. Mr. Li, did you transfer the money to the wrong place? I borrowed 5 million, but you transferred 50 million to me. Li Hao strode to the elevator door and tapped his watch at Qin Shuangxue. Boss, please check the time. What time is it now? Can't we go to the company tomorrow to discuss what's going on? As the elevator door closed, Qin Shuangxue had not yet recovered from her shock. Once the 50 million arrives, all her troubles will be solved. Once the family's foreign debt was paid off in one go, she no longer had any worries. Thank you. Just when Qin Shuangxue was so moved that she was about to cry, the door to the next elevator opened. Zheng Ying'ai walked out in a daze, crying as she walked, looking extremely lost. Time goes back. Not long after Li Hao rushed out of the suite, Zheng Ying'ai heard the sound, cautiously opened the bathroom door, took a look, and walked out wrapped in a bath towel. She came to the door, posed in a seductive pose, and said coquettishly in a voice with a sugar content of 200%. Upper tilde. But when she looked back charmingly. Hey, where are the people? There was no one in the bedroom, guest room, or living room. The chaebol just left without even saying hello. Zheng Ying'ai didn't see the sticky note and thought that chaebol Li Hao left because he didn't want to have anything to do with her. This is why Zheng Ying'ai left in a daze. Chapter 17 System Upgrade completed. Li Hao ran back to the presidential suite with great anticipation. The room was unusually quiet and Zheng Ying'ai was no longer in the bathroom. Is this waiting for me in the bedroom? Li Hao rushed into the bedroom impatiently, but found the room empty. Fuck, where are the people? He searched the presidential suite but couldn't find Zheng Ying'ai. Li Hao was confused. Gone? Can't it? Was it because I was out for too long? Or was it because she was out buying condoms? I picked up the sticky note on the coffee table and looked at it. She should come back, right? She will definitely come back. Li Hao was very confident. After all, he had spent a lot of money on Jing'ai that day. It would be unbelievable if he couldn't get another woman. Li Hao paced back and forth anxiously, constantly looking at his watch. Time passed by minute, but Jing'ai didn't come back. Now Li Hao was not sure again. I can only make up my own excuse. After all, she was just a girlfriend trial for one day, not a real girlfriend. It's my bad luck. Qin Shuangxue, you are cheating me. Li Hao fell on the sofa and danced for a while, venting his anger. Forget it, as long as I have money, why would I need a woman? Li Hao finally felt relieved. At this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly rang in my mind. Ding, system upgrade completed. Unlock achievement system. Unlock the mall first level. Li Hao jumped up from the sofa and checked the upgraded system page. Wow. It has really changed. There wasn't even a page before, and the return will would only appear when the return was triggered. Now the system is relatively complete. The system homepage is the personal page. Host, Li Hao. Strength, 6. Intelligence, 4. Agility, 5. Reactions, 4. Physical strength, 6. Mental strength, 0. Upgrade attribute points, 0. Note, upgrade attribute points cannot be purchased, they can only be obtained from achievements. Life skills. Global language proficiency. Professional skills. The system rewards you with 1 mastery of any professional skill, which is unused and waiting to be unlocked. Special abilities. None. Superpowers. None. Except for the life skill of proficiency in global languages, everything else is empty. Well, global language proficiency means. Li Hao held his chin up and thought for a while, then blurted out in English subconsciously. I can speak foreign languages. Oh, fuck. Li Hao only has a high school diploma and has never taken the CET4 or CET6. Suddenly he could speak a global language, which caught him off guard. Is it so cool? Li Hao couldn't wait to continue turning the pages. Favorability ranking. Zheng Ying'ai, 88. Qin Shuangxue, 72. Su Mo, 66. Zhang Li, 41. There are quite a few people whose records are kept, but Li Hao only remembers these few. Zheng Ying'ai's favorability towards me was so high, but she left. It seems that favorability is not reliable. Flipping the page casually, the System Mall page appears. System Mall Level 1. When you open it, you will see it is packed with all kinds of dazzling goods. Wow. Guns, cannons, rockets. Cars, sports cars, big airplanes. There are a total of 28 major categories and thousands of minor categories, covering tens of millions of commodities, common, commonly used, banned, and illegal. There is nothing you can't buy as long as you can think of it. What the hell is this? There's an aircraft carrier. The price at first glance is 500 billion. Only a fool would buy this. But a luxury private jet only costs 1 billion, which is a good deal. Li Hao fell on the sofa, casually browsing the System Mall. He currently has 3.067 billion in refunds, which is enough for him to buy houses, cars and planes. Har, I'm a rich man too. Buy. Just when Li Hao was about to go on a spending spree, he happened to see a large category called intellectual property at the bottom of the categories, and curiously clicked in to check it out. Life skills. Cooking, cleaning, fishing, driving. Linlansasser has recorded more than 3,600 kinds of content, which are divided into 3 categories: life, art, and sports. What is most incredible to Li Hao is that after unlocking each life skill, he actually needs to spend money to purchase it in order to increase his proficiency. Note, after unlocking, 100 million can be used to purchase 1 year of skill proficiency. You're crazy. Only a fool would spend 100 million to upgrade the proficiency of such rubbish skills as cooking and fishing. You're crazy. Professional skills. Proficient in computers, trading, law, shooting, and medicine. As long as there are professions in the world, basically all of them are included, and all of them can be unlocked by spending money. Note, after unlocking, 1 billion can be used to purchase 1 year of skill proficiency. Li Hao was dumbfounded. 1 billion per year of proficiency, system, aren't you being too greedy? Special abilities. Divided into two major categories, Li Hao clicked on it casually, but was stunned the next second. Qinggong. Golden bell cover, iron cloth shirt. The mighty Varger finger, the 36-step kick. The above are all martial arts, the second category is more shocking. Chumanduanjia, the art of the five elements, the art of thunder, the art of controlling fire. Note, after unlocking, 10 billion can be used to purchase 1 year of skill proficiency. Li Hao opened his mouth wide. 10 billion is so expensive, is it necessary to be so exaggerated? I subconsciously clicked on the superpower, and sure enough. Superpowers. Teleport. Perspective. Hercules. Indestructible. Flying and hiding. Note, unlocking condition is epic achievement reward. Oh my god, if I unlock a superpower, can I still be human? Li Hao subconsciously checked the last item again. Technology knowledge. The first look made me even more dumbfounded. Biotechnology, cure of terminal illness, resurrection from the dead, cell regeneration. Science and technology, nanotechnology, controlled nuclear fusion technology, space elevator technology, etc. Explanation: the pinnacle technology of the first-level civilization can only be unlocked by legendary achievement rewards and cannot be purchased. The more he watched, the more shocked Li Hao became, and he never closed his mouth. He was so shocked that his body was shattered, burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. Fortunately, a lot of technology can be purchased, but the price is prohibitive, ranging from 100 billion to 1 trillion. For example, the cheapest cure for a terminal illness is 100 billion. The resurrection from the dead is 500 billion. 800 billion cells are regenerated. Nanotechnology. Controlled nuclear fusion technology. These technologies that can change the world actually cost 1 trillion. Is this world too crazy? Li Hao subconsciously looked at the last page of the system. Personal achievements. The system changes lives and achieves big dreams. You haven't unlocked any achievements yet, keep working hard. How do I trigger the achievement? The system doesn't even give an explanation. Li Hao looked at the blank personal achievement page, thought for a long time and couldn't help rolling his eyes. Overall, this upgrade gave Li Hao quite a shock. The mall was filled with a wide variety of items, which dazzled him. But if we were to say, there are two things that Li Hao is most eager to obtain and wants in his dreams. Biotech, a drug that increases lifespan by 1 year, priced at 100 billion. Mechanical technology, mecha manufacturing, price, 500 billion. Chapter 18. The beautiful boss took the initiative to throw herself into his arms. Let us not talk about anything else, just talk about increasing lifespan. Although the price is 100 billion a year, life is priceless. With the blessing of the 10,000 times return system, Li Hao has more money the more he spends. If he can continuously increase his lifespan, wouldn't he be able to live forever? Being rich and living forever is simply the ultimate dream of mankind. Speaking of mecha manufacturing, mechers, Gundam, which man doesn't he want to own one? Is it awesome to be rich and powerful? Is it awesome to drive a Ferrari or fly a plane? I can drive a mecha with one hand and shock you for the whole year. This is the ultimate dream of every man. The stuff is good, but I can't buy it now. Lifespan is not a big deal. Li Hao is still young and has plenty of youth to squander, but manufacturing a mecha costs 500 billion. Well, my current balance is only 3.067 billion, which is a bit of a gap. Making money is the best way to get a mecha as soon as possible. Li Hao resisted the urge to spend the refunded money immediately to buy a private jet, and decided to save up some more money to purchase the mecha manufacturing technology in one go. Har har har, just thinking about it makes me laugh even in my dreams. Li Hao had a beautiful dream in his beautiful vision. In the dream, he was surrounded by beauties on both sides, and all their high-scoring beauties were his. Oh, it's all oh. Get up, workers. Go to work, workers. The ringing of the cell phone woke Li Hao from his sweet dream. He was dazed and subconsciously raised his wrist to check the time. Damn it, I'm late for work. Li Hao jumped up from the sofa and suddenly froze. White bed curtains, floor-to-ceiling windows, and a suite with a view. This is a hotel, not his rental house. Li Hao slapped his head and reacted. This is not a dream, this is all real. In excitement, he called out carefully. System Dad. Byte. The system interface suddenly popped up in front of me. Sure enough, all this is real, I'm not dreaming. Just then, the cell phone rang suddenly. Li Hao picked up the phone and saw that the caller ID was the beautiful boss Qin Shuangxue he had noted last night. This girl is so annoying. She ruined my good deeds last night and disturbed my sweet dreams early in the morning. Li Hao answered the phone and said impatiently. What's wrong? Are you annoying? Mr. Li, is it convenient for you to come to our company? I have prepared the share transfer agreement and would like you to come and sign it. Oh, that's right, there are still 50 million that have not been returned. How can I miss such a good opportunity to make money? I still need to save money to buy a mecha. Wait, I'll be there in a minute. Li Hao brushed his teeth and washed up after hanging up the phone. Thinking back to last night when Qin Shuangxue interrupted his good time, he was furious. When we get to the company later, I'll show you how I'm going to deal with you. After washing up, Li Hao went to the company angrily. It was already past 10 o'clock in the morning when I arrived at the company. As soon as I walked into the company gate, the receptionist stood up immediately with a sweet smile and a flattering look. Mr. Li, good morning. Li Hao was a little confused. When he came to work before, the front desk ignored him and he was often the only one who ran errands to pick up packages. Why was he so attentive today? Yeah, good morning. Li Hao entered the company gate. When everyone who was busy the previous second saw Li Hao coming in, they all put down their work, stood up in unison, and spoke in unison. Hello, Mr. Li. What's going on? This change made Li Hao a little uncomfortable. After all, he was still a nobody in the company yesterday, but today. I guess he was too arrogant yesterday and the news spread throughout the company today, right? At this time, Zhang Li, the public relations manager, came running over, smiling charmingly and said politely and humbly. Boss Li, you are here. Boss Qin has told you to go to the VIP room and wait. Zhang Li was wearing a white collar suit, a hip-hugging miniskirt, and stockings today. As she walked, her slender waist and hips swayed, making her look very charming. Mr. Li, you are so handsome. Mr. Li is really young and promising. Along the way, whenever he met a colleague, whether he knew him or not, he would take the initiative to say hello to Li Hao. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Qin Shuangshue's arrangement made Li Hao's anger subside for the most part, and he was too embarrassed to find fault. Entering the VIP room, Zhang Li warmly invited Li Hao to sit down and said delicately. Boss Qin will be here soon. Please take a rest here first. Boss Li, is it convenient for me to add you on WeChat? Zhang Li was shocked by the financial resources Li Hao displayed last night. She developed a strong interest in this mysterious and low-key rich second generation. For this reason, she spared no expense and put on beautiful makeup today just to leave a good impression on Li Hao. Add more friends, more paths. Li Hao took out his mobile phone to scan the code, thinking to himself that yes, there would be one more person to help him swipe the money. Just as the two of them added each other as friends, Qin Shuangxue pushed the door open. Boss Qin. You go out first. She walked towards him with graceful steps, her long wavy hair draped over her shoulders and one side of her hair tucked behind her ear, giving her the beauty of an urban lady. There was a flash of surprise in Li Hao's eyes. In the past, Qin Shuangxue was the high and mighty female boss of the company. A small loser like him, a nobody struggling to make ends meet, dared not and could not look directly at President Qin. But this time was different from the past. Qin Shuangxue was actually half kneeling in front of him, placing the contract separately. The two were so close that Li Hao could clearly see her facial features. A pair of bright eyes, with a hint of shyness in her glance, a delicate nose, cherry lips, and a little makeup, she is stunning and charming. She was dressed in elite attire, with a tight white shirt that could not hide her proud chest, and the buttons of her shirt were almost torn off by the surging blood. From Li Hao's perspective, he can clearly see the protruding and deep ravines. She was also wearing a hip skirt today. When she squatted in front of Li Hao to organize documents, her pair of white and slender long legs were very eye-catching. In her unintentional movements, one could occasionally see her pure white underwear. Mr. Li. Mr. Li, this is the share transfer agreement I drafted. Take a look at it first. If you find anything unreasonable, I will revise it. Hiss. Li Hao took a deep breath, his eyes fixed on Qin Shuangshue's collar, unable to extricate himself. The white and round shape and the deep grooves are clearly visible. So big and so white. Facing Li Hao's scorching gaze, Qin Shuangxue seemed unaware and remained in a half-squatting position, deliberately letting Li Hao feast his eyes and see enough. Who the hell can stand this kind of excitement? Especially the young man who is full of vigor and vitality. Didn't he accomplish what he wanted last night and is still feeling very angry? Qin Shuangxue looked up inadvertently, her face slightly red. Mr. Li, your nose. Li Hao just felt his nose getting hot, and when he wiped it, he started bleeding from the nose. I'm getting mad. Li Hao quickly covered his nose to stop the bleeding. Qin Shuangxue, the culprit, actually went too far and came over, pretending to help Li Hao stop the bleeding, but actually rubbed Li Hao's arm with her surging blood. Boss Li, raise your head. Chapter 19, 50 million for free. Are you provoking me? You thought I wouldn't do anything to you, right? You asked for this. Just when Li Hao was about to take advantage of the situation, the system prompt sound suddenly came. Byte. Detection target person. Name, Qin Shuangxue. Age, 28. Height, 170. Weight, 48 kilograms. Occupation, company owner. Appearance, 8.8. Introduction, Qin Shuangxue was born in the Qin family of Haicheng. She was originally the daughter of Qianhai Group. After encountering misfortunes, her family fell into poverty. She went from being a rich girl to starting her own business and is currently in debt of 48.56 million. Damn it. Li Hao was stunned. He didn't expect Qin Shuangxue to have such an experience. Although she told him about her predicament yesterday, Li Hao didn't listen at all. He thought she was making up the story to gain sympathy. After Qin Shuangxue helped Li Hao stop his nosebleed, she did not leave. Instead, she picked up the contract and started to introduce it. Mr. Li, to thank you for your investment, I plan to give you 49% of the company's shares. Although it's not much, after all, this company is my hard work. Li Hao took a rough look at the document. Qin Shuangxue clearly marked the equity division and transferred 49% of the company's original shares to Li Hao. Li Hao said casually, there are a few things that need to be revised. Li Hao's purpose is to make money and earn refunds, not to acquire Qin Shuangxue's company. Once the share transfer agreement is signed, how can he trigger a 10,000 times refund? He absolutely cannot accept it. But Qin Shuangxue didn't know what Li Hao was thinking. If Mr. Li is not satisfied with anything, I will ask the legal department to revise and reprint it immediately. Li Hao waved his hand and said, no need to bother, I can do it myself. There was a computer in the reception room, and Li Hao sat down and began to modify the contract. Seeing this scene, Qin Shuangxue's heart began to beat. Logically speaking, the share transfer agreement she had discussed with the legal department had taken all aspects into consideration, so why did he have to modify it himself? Are there any hidden terms or additional conditions? Qin Shuangxue panicked. In order to pay off her father's debts, she still owed more than 48 million yuan. This huge sum of 50 million yuan was very important to her. Logically speaking, the market value of her small company is at most 5 million, but Li Hao gave her 50 million without blinking an eye. It is obvious that he has other intentions. She was not unable to accept the huge sum of 50 million yuan. She even considered finding a rich man and selling herself to pay off her father's debts. But she is not wearing diamonds, and rich people are not stupid. They will not give her 50 million for nothing to help her fill the bottomless pit. She thought about it all night last night and was well prepared for this, otherwise she wouldn't have dressed up so deliberately today. Qin Shuangxue was not opposed to Li Hao, a super-rich second generation who could easily spend 50 million. Who doesn't want to marry a rich man and live a life of luxury? But what if Li Hao has some unknown habits? Last night, she saw Jing'ai leave crying with her own eyes. Qin Shuangxue felt very complicated. Her mind involuntarily emerged with images of herself wearing a revealing uniform, tied up, whipped, and dripping with wax. The imagined picture was too exciting. The more Qin Shuangxue thought about it, the redder she became, and the more shy she became. If he really has these fetishes, should I agree to it or not? For a moment, her mind was filled with these disgusting images. She was so obsessed that she couldn't stop thinking about them. Qin Shuangxue subconsciously clamped her legs together. Oh my god, it's wet. Done. Li Hao snapped his fingers, modified and printed it all in one go. Qin Shuangxue was in a state of wild thoughts when Li Hao came over with a reprinted contract. Without saying anything, he grabbed Qin Shuangxue's hand, put ink on it, and quickly pressed his fingerprint on the contract before she could react. "You're crazy. I haven't even read the contract yet. How could you be like this?" Qin Shuangxue was both embarrassed and ashamed. She snatched the contract and took a closer look. "I was completely stunned. Transfixed. The transfer contract turned out to be a gift. Bite. The system detected that the host spent 50 million for Qin Shuangxue, triggering a return reward. The bonus will spun and finally stopped at the 100x area. Congratulations to the host for triggering the 100-fold return reward, returning 5 billion. At the same time, Li Hao's mobile phone account received the payment information. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 5 billion yuan, and the balance is 8,067,993,213.14 yuan. Looking at the account balance, Li Hao felt his scalp tingling with relief and a look of enjoyment on his face. Cool. The balance is 8.067 billion, which is one step closer to the Mecca. Qin Shuangxue was still in a daze. She was caught off guard by Li Haoqiang pressing her handprints on her. She thought it was a contract to sell herself. But when I saw the title, it turned out to be a gift. A 50 million gift. Are you kidding? Qin Shuangxue looked through the contract carefully in disbelief. She didn't believe that anyone would give her 50 million for nothing. There must be some hidden clauses. But after flipping through it and taking a quick look, Qin Shuangxue was still dumbfounded. The contract was almost identical to the previous one, with no additional unfair terms, except for the additional changes that changed the transfer into a gift. Qin Shuangxue's eyes were dull and her mind was completely unable to think straight. Someone actually gave her 50 million for free. My God, how rich does one have to be to do such an outrageous thing? Qin Shuangxue looked at Li Hao in disbelief and asked. Li Hao, why did you give me 50 million for nothing? She racked her brains but couldn't figure out what motivated Li Hao's behavior. Money can't buy my happiness. Li Hao had no intention of explaining at all. He just looked at the favorability level on Qin Shuangxue's head that was constantly rising. +1. +1. +1. In the end, Qin Shuangxue's favorability level stopped at 83. Li Hao actually did a wall bang. Boss Qin, why are you blushing? Isn't this nonsense? Who wouldn't be excited and red-eared after receiving a huge sum of 50 million? Qin Shuangxue was so happy that she almost fainted. Li Hao stretched out his finger domineeringly, hooked Qin Shuangxue's chin, smiled wickedly and said, Boss Qin, take my money, and agree to one of my requests. Qin Shuangxue's breathing became rapid and her heart beat faster. You tell me first. Make a date with me. It was just a date, so Qin Shuangxue felt a little disappointed, but she still agreed immediately. Okay, I promise. Li Hao became more and more excessive. He leaned close to Qin Shuangxue's ear and said in a low voice, I remember hearing you say last night that your group is gone, and that you even sold your villa to pay off the debt. A hint of sadness flashed across Qin Shuangxue's eyes. Well, but I will definitely get back everything I lost in the future. Li Hao waved his hand and said, Seize the day and don't worry about the future. I will help you get everything back now. Li Hao did what he said and pulled Qin Shuangxue out. Qin Shuangxue was completely dumbfounded. He thought there was something wrong with his ears. Li Hao, Mr. Li, wait a minute, I didn't hear what you just said. Chapter 20 Buy back your villa. Go buy your villa first. Li Hao took Qin Shuangxue and left the company in full view of everyone. When Zhang Li saw Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue leaving the company, she sighed in her heart that the life of rich people is so simple and plain, just spending money. I'm afraid that President Qin will fall this time. She walked into the VIP room, picked up the signed equity document, flipped through it, and walked out, preparing to print it out for filing. Suddenly, Zhang Li was dumbfounded, her eyes widened, and a huge wave of emotion rose in her heart. Financing turned into a gift. She rubbed her eyes hard, and after making sure that she was not seeing things, she was stunned. Li Hao actually gave President Qin 50 million for free. How rich does one have to be to do such an inhumane thing? Originally, she thought Li Hao was an ordinary rich second generation and she added his contact information to expand her own fish pond. Unexpectedly, Li Hao turned out to be a giant whale. No, a super rich second generation like Li Hao must not be allowed to get away with Qin Shuangxue. Although she is the boss, what does the boss mean in front of personal happiness? In order to get close to the rich and powerful, she must seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There was a bright and fiery light in Zhang Li's eyes, and she made up her mind secretly. We must snatch Li Hao from Boss Qin. Qin Shuangxue let Li Hao hold her hand, and the two of them came to the parking lot. She was always anxious and her mind was in a mess. Li Hao said that he wanted to buy back her villa. No matter who buys it, she plans to use the 50 million to pay off debts. She is not in a hurry to redeem her villa. Mr. Li. Just when Qin Shuangxue wanted to reveal his cards. Where's your car? Qin Shuangxue subconsciously took out the car keys and unlocked an Audi A6. Chirp. Li Hao glanced at the old Audi and said casually, I'll buy you a luxury car later. Qin Shuangxue felt a little embarrassed. For a super rich second generation like Li Hao, he would definitely drive supercars for fun. An Audi worth hundreds of thousands of dollars was indeed a bit too much for him. Li Hao drove the car and gave instructions as he started. Call the agent, contact the owner, and we'll go there right away. Qin Shuangxue confirmed that Li Hao was serious and not joking, and suddenly became a little overwhelmed, and asked shyly. Li Hao, I'm not in a hurry to buy a villa. I plan to pay off my debts with the 50 million first. Li Hao's tone was a little stiff and he said impatiently. What 50 million? I won't spend your money. I'll buy it for you. Call me quickly. I don't want to say it a second time. Although Li Hao's words did not allow for refusal, which made him seem very overbearing, Qin Shuangxue felt a warm feeling in her heart. A domineering president, nothing more than that. Ever since something happened in her family, her good friends who used to be around her avoided her like the plague and no one paid any attention to her anymore. Nothing can be more true than the fickleness of the world and the fickleness of human nature. The appearance of Li Hao was like a ray of light in the darkness, bringing her hope and countless surprises. She deliberately dressed boldly today, also to test Li Hao, but although Li Hao was a little talkative, his hands were very honest. He kept his duty from beginning to end and did not touch her. He gave her 50 million for free, helped her pay off her debts and get through the crisis, and now he wants to buy her a villa for her family. Ever since something happened at home, Li Hao has been the only man who treats her so well without asking for anything in return. Such a rich second-generation man was so good to her that Qin Shuangxue felt at a loss for a moment. Li Hao had no idea what Qin Shuangxue was thinking. He just used President Qin as a tool to make money, but she could imagine so many things and was so moved. At the gate of Fuchunju high-end villa community, a man and a woman in formal attire were waiting for someone. The man is the gold medal manager of Home World Real Estate Agency. His name is Huang Dao. Next to him is Chen Minute, an intern who just graduated from college and joined the agency. After receiving Qin Shuangxue's call, Huang Dao rushed to the gate of the community with his interns and waited early. Today is a big order. Fuchunju is a famous high-end villa community in Haicheng. The transaction price of the cheapest villa here fluctuates around 10 million. Huang Dao's face was full of red light, and he told the intern Chen Minute. The client we entertained today wants to buy villa number 75. When it was originally sold, the market price was 11 million. She was the one who sold it before. I didn't expect that she would buy it back after only half a year. When you meet Mr. Qin later, be smart. You must not offend such a big money sponsor. Intern Chen Minute said in a tone that was 100% sugary. Thank you, Brother Huang, for your support. I'll remember it. Just at this moment, an Audi A6 drove into the community and stopped in front of villa number 75. Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue got out of the car. Boss Qin. Huang Dao immediately put on a smile, trotted forward, and greeted him warmly and attentively. Hello, Mr. Qin. I'm Huang Dao, the top agent of Unju Qinxiar. I'm dedicated to serving you. Qin Shuangxue nodded slightly as a greeting. Li Hao's eye swept over the intermediary Huang Dao, and when he saw Chen Minute, his brows involuntarily frowned. Damn, what a narrow road the enemy meets. I actually met Sumo's best friend here. That's right, Chen Minute is Sumo's best friend. During the 4 years that he and Sumo were together, Chen Minute had repeatedly persuaded Sumo to break up with her, both overtly and covertly. If Chen Minute hadn't been meddling in the relationship, Sumo wouldn't have fallen into this state. Chen Minute also recognized Li Hao, and a hint of contempt flashed in her eyes. She misunderstood that Li Hao was two-timing and hooking up with the rich woman Qin Shuangxue. The two of them disliked each other and pretended not to know each other when they met. "Mr. Qin, please come this way. I have already informed the owner. I have time now. I will do my best to buy the villa back for you." Huang Dao walked in front with a humility, leading the way, and trying to curry favor with Qin Shuangxue in every way possible. Once the villa worth tens of millions is negotiated, his commission alone will be hundreds of thousands. Naturally, he will take care of every detail and treat Qin Shuangxue as a big money sponsor, not daring to neglect her in the slightest. A group of 4 people walked into the villa. In the living room, the owner of the villa was leaning against the sofa in casual clothes, with a big gold chain around his neck, a golden Rolex on his wrist, a cigar in his mouth, and looking at Qin Shuangxue with an arrogant expression. "Miss Qin, you can take a look, but don't move the things in the room. These are all furniture that I imported from abroad at a high price. If you break them, you will have to pay for them." He acted condescendingly and didn't even bother to stand up to greet him. Qin Shuangxue looked a little embarrassed. "Boss Qin, this is the current owner of the villa, Mr. Dong." The intermediary Huang Dao stepped out with a smile to smooth things over, and whispered into Qin Shuangxue's ear. "Boss Qin, to be honest, Mr. Dong is not very willing to sell his house, so the price may be slightly higher than the market price. But don't worry, I will definitely negotiate a satisfactory price for you." When it comes to slightly higher, Huang Dao raised his voice a little, implying that Qin Shuangxue should be mentally prepared. Chapter 21 One step closer to the Mecha dream. Qin Shuangxue glanced at the calm and composed Li Hao, and instantly became full of confidence. She looked directly at the owner Dong Hui and asked, "I want to buy back my villa today. Let's not beat around the bush. Boss Dong, please tell me the price." Dong Hui took a puff of his cigar and said slowly, "I understand Miss Qin's desire to buy a villa, but Fuchunju is a well-known high-end villa area in Haicheng, especially this villa. Whether it is the location or the decoration and furnishings, it is top-notch. There is still a lot of room for appreciation in the future, so the price naturally cannot be too cheap." Qin Shuangxue's face changed. In order to pay off debts, the villa was sold at a low price of 11 million. The other party attached great importance to this point and was obviously going to raise the price. Qin Shuangxue looked at Li Hao for help. Li Hao rolled his eyes and said unhappily, "It's just a villa, what a waste of time. I'll buy this villa no matter how much it costs today." Originally, he wanted to let Qin Shuangxue negotiate the price to save trouble, but he didn't expect this woman to be so hesitant and indecisive over a few million. "Am I a person who is short of money? The more you spend, the happier I am." Hearing this, the agent Huang Dao, the intern Chen Minute, and the owner Dong Hui all looked at Li Hao. They all thought that Li Hao was just Mr. Qin's driver, but they didn't expect him to be so arrogant. TSK, that loser has barely any money in his pocket, yet is still so good at pretending. A hint of disdain flashed across Chen Min's eyes, and he cursed Li Hao in his heart for being ignorant of the world and daring to talk nonsense without even considering the occasion. Li Hao glanced at the living room on the first floor and said, "This villa is really good. When doing business, we have to negotiate the price. The market price is 11 million. It has appreciated a lot in half a year. I will give you 20 million. When these words came out, everyone in the audience was stunned. Considering that you spent a lot of money on the renovation, it must be at least 10 million, that's 30 million. Bar. Dong Hui was dumbfounded, his mouth opened and the cigar fell to the ground. "And these furnitures are all high-end furnitures that you imported from foreign countries, 90% new, I will charge you 10 million. Besides, since I came here today and forcefully wanted to buy your house, I should give you some compensation. I'll add another 10 million. A flat price of 50 million, isn't that too much of a stretch for you?" The owner Dong Hui was so shocked that he was incoherent. "I'm actually speechless." He was like a dog seeing a bone, trotting all the way to Li Hao, kneeling down and licking him with a fawning smile. "Boss, you are so smart. I don't know what to say for a moment." Li Hao held the phone and said calmly, "Then let's quickly transfer the ownership, transfer the money, and go through the formalities." Hey Tilder. Dong Hui's hands were shaking as he held the phone as he exchanged bank accounts. Bite. This time the consumption is 50 million. The system prompt sounded when the transfer was completed, and the Viller hall was dead silent, so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Hiss. Several people in the hall couldn't help but gasp, their eyes dull, looking at Li Hao in disbelief. Qin Shuangshue's face trembled, she gave a thumbs up and sighed. You really have a lot of money but nowhere to spend it. This was the first time she saw someone bargaining in reverse. A villa worth more than 10 million yuan was reduced to 50 million yuan. After today, Li Hao once again refreshed her understanding of rich people. Li Hao shrugged and said without comment. Hurry up and complete the transfer procedures. What are you waiting for? Okay, sir, please go first. Dawn Hui was servile, smiling fawningly, and always accompanying Li Hao. The top agent Huang Dao did not recover from his shock until this moment. He looked at Li Hao and murmured. The way rich people bargain is so simple and unpretentious. So extravagant. How can he be so rich? Impossible. Chen Minute kept mumbling to himself, unable to believe his eyes. The Li Hao she knew was obviously a poor loser with a monthly salary of about 3,000 yuan. When did he become so rich? In the past, she often said bad things about Li Hao in front of Sumo. If she had known that he was so rich, she would have been lucky enough not to lick his boots. How could she still say bad things about him? Why did Li Hao buy a villa for another woman? I must find Sumo later and ask her what is going on. Li Hao and his group came to the housing authority. Dawn Hui and Qin Shuangshue ran around to handle the transfer procedures, while Li Hao sat aside and watched short videos boredly. Suddenly, a message from Sumo popped up on WeChat. Li Hao, where are you? I waited for you in the rental house all night, but you never came back. Can we have a good talk? I know I went too far before, but I know I was wrong now. In fact, I still love you in my heart. Can't you be more generous and forgive me? Looking at the message Sumo sent asking for reconciliation, Li Hao sneered, said, get out, and ignored it. Li Hao can give money to anyone, but he will never give money to Sumo. He gave up going to college and worked to support Sumo for 4 years, but ended up raising an ungrateful person. Now that she sees that he is rich, she immediately throws herself at him, crying and shouting that she wants to get back together. You are only interested in my money and want me to change my mind. Dream on. Ding, the system detected that the host spent 50 million for Qin Shuangshue, triggering a return reward. The system prompt sound exploded in Li Hao's mind. At the same time, the system roulette wheel spins. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 100-fold return, reward of 5 billion. Li Hao's cell phone vibrated, and the bank account arrival message came. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 5 billion yuan has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 13,067,993,213.14 yuan. More than 13 billion. Looking at the series of numbers in the account, Li Hao secretly said, great. It's more fun to give money to a rich girl like Qin Shuangshue. In just half a day, she got 10 billion. If this happens a few more times, wouldn't her mecha dream come true? Just at this moment, Dawn Hui finished the transfer procedures, walked over, bent down respectfully, and handed over the house deed with both hands. Master, this is your property certificate. Please take a look and see if you are satisfied. Li Hao picked up the property deed and glanced at the property owner listed on it. Qin Shuangshue nodded with satisfaction. Good. He looked at the owner Dawn Hui, who was arrogant at first but respectful later, and said with a smile. But I still like your rebellious look at the beginning. Try to recover. Dawn Hui immediately stood up straight, raised his chin, and said in a rough voice. Master, is that so? Li Hao waved his hand and said. Go ahead. I'll give you half a day to move out of the villa. Dawn Hui bowed and nodded. Okay, I'll move now. Qin Shuangshue was once again shocked by Li Hao's amazing actions. This is a rich man, not just ordinary rich. This villa is yours. Li Hao casually threw the property deed to Qin Shuangshue. Qin Shuangshue carefully put the property deed into her bag and looked at Li Hao with gratitude and admiration. Although she already knew that Li Hao wanted to buy the villa for her, she couldn't help but feel excited when the property was actually back in her hands. After half a year, she finally got her family's villa back. All this is thanks to Li Hao. It was he who rescued himself from the mire of despair. Qin Shuangshue's face flushed, She twisted her 10 fingers together and took a deep breath, as if she had made up her mind. Li Hao, you've helped me so much. I really don't know how to thank you. How about tonight, you come to my house? As a reserved girl, she has hinted it so clearly, I believe Li Hao should be able to understand it. Chapter 22, The Real Farmer and the Snake. +1. +1. Li Hao was immersed in the great stimulation brought by the system return and did not pay attention to what Qin Shuangxue said. He only saw that the favorability on her forehead kept increasing until it reached 85. What did you say? Nothing. Qin Shuangxue's face flushed with shame. How could she have the courage to say it again? She changed the subject and said, "It's time for dinner, shall we go get something to eat?" After Qin Shuangxue said this, Li Hao felt a little hungry. The two drove and came to the Michelin 3-star restaurant again. "Manager, the generous guest from last night is here again." As soon as he entered the door, the receptionist recognized Li Hao and reported him immediately. The restaurant manager personally came out to entertain the two and served them dinner with the highest standards. Faced with a table full of delicacies, Li Hao devoured them in no time, while Qin Shuangxue seldom touched her chopsticks, but occasionally served Li Hao some food and added more wine. Li Hao forked up a piece of steak and put it into his mouth, saying, "Aren't you hungry?" Qin Shuangxue held her chin with one hand and looked at Li Hao lovingly. "Thank you for doing so much for me. Ever since my family was in trouble and the group was taken away, no one has ever been so kind to me. I will run the company well in the future, strive to get back everything that belongs to me as soon as possible, and take back Tianhai Group." Qin Shuangxue raised her wine glass and drank it all in one gulp. Her beautiful face showed determination and confidence. "Yes, your Tianhai Group has not been taken back yet." Li Hao listened to the key points and keenly realized that if he bought back Tianhai Group with a market value of more than 1 billion, it would be another large sum of money returned. Well, Qin Shuangxue was somewhat uncomfortable with Li Hao's jumping thoughts. She originally wanted to confess her feelings to Li Hao, implying that she could do more and was even willing to be his helper. Unexpectedly, Li Hao changed the subject and turned to Tianhai Group. "Could it be that he wants to redeem Tianhai Group for me?" As soon as this thought appeared in my mind, I quickly dispelled it. "How is that possible? This is a group worth more than 10 billion. What a joke!" However, the next second, Li Hao said, "No more eating. Let's go and buy back Tianhai Group now." Qin Shuangxue was shocked to the point of being completely exhausted. She stammered with her mouth open, unable to utter a complete sentence. "Now. But the current market value of Tianhai Group is over 1 billion, which is not a small amount of money. Li Hao has spent 100 million on her, which has made her at a loss. Now he wants to take back Tianhai Group." Li Hao asked the waiter to pay the bill, and without saying a word, he pulled Qin Shuangxue out of the restaurant in a hurry. At this moment, Qin Shuangxue was like a puppet, allowing Li Hao to manipulate her. Her heart was already in turmoil, and she was vaguely afraid of the unknown. A man who had never met her before spent 100 million yuan in one go to pay off her debts and buy back the villa. Now he wants to redeem a group worth more than 10 billion yuan for her. Why did he do this? Qin Shuangxue was puzzled and could only think that Li Hao might like her. But it is unbelievable that he would go to this extent just because he likes something. Haicheng, Genting Tower in the city center. Tianhai Group is located on the 21st floor of Genting Tower. It was 1 o'clock in the afternoon when Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue arrived at Tianhai Group. "Hello, what can I do for you too?" When seeing a stranger visiting, the professionally trained company receptionist smiled and asked politely. Qin Shuangxue went straight to the point. "I'm looking for Mr. Yang Chenghua." When the receptionist heard the other party calling the group CEO Mr. Yang by his name, his expression changed slightly. "Excuse me, do you have an appointment?" Qin Shuangxue's eyes flashed with hatred, and she said coldly, "Tell Yang Chenghua that I'm Qin Shuangxue, he knows me." The front desk was shocked. Qin Shuangxue, surname Qin. Could she be the daughter of the former boss? The receptionist had heard about the history of Tianhai Group and did not dare to delay, so she called the CEO's office. "Mr. Yang, Miss Qin is looking for you." A cold and majestic male voice came from the other end of the phone. "Have her come to my office." After receiving the reply, the receptionist led Qin Shuangxue and Li Hao to the president's office. Walking along their way, looking at the huge office area with people coming and going, all of them are urban elite white-collar workers, Qin Shuangxue felt a little guilty and asked Li Hao in a low voice. "What am I going to say later?" Li Hao said calmly. "Let's get straight to the point. You have nothing to fear with my support. Knock on the door and enter the president's office. Mr. Yang." Yang Chenghua sat in the boss chair, smoking a cigar, staring at the stock page on his computer, not even looking at anyone, and casually waved his hand and said, "Well, you can go out now." The receptionist respectfully closed the door and left. "Tell me, what do you want from me?" Yang Chenghua had a blank expression on his face and a condescending attitude. As the saying goes, a fallen phoenix is worse than a chicken. Now he is the president of Tianhai Group. Not to mention Qin Shuangxue, the former daughter of the group, even if her father stood in front of him, Yang Chenghua would not give her face. Qin Shuangxue glanced at Li Hao and said firmly, "Boss Yan, I want to redeem Tianhai Group." As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere in the office suddenly became stagnant, and even the temperature dropped by several degrees. Yang Chenghua changed his nonchalant attitude, leaned forward, his face full of the aura of a superior, and said mockingly, "You want to take back Tianhai Group? What's your reason?" "I left you a small company out of kindness so that you could support your family. Why are you so arrogant now that you come to me to show off? Don't push your luck." Qin Shuangxue clenched her fists tightly and said angrily, "Tianhai Group is my father's. He worked hard for half his life to earn it. It was you, a bunch of ungrateful wolves, who betrayed him. I want to take the group back. Is that wrong?" Back then, in order to expand Tianhai Group, Qin Shuangxue's father hired 3 professional managers, including Yang Chenghua, from Wall Street at high salaries. As a result, the 3 of them colluded secretly and set traps step by step, which eventually led the group into an abyss of no return and also put her father in jail. On the contrary, they reaped the benefits and completely controlled Tianhai Group. Yang Chenghua's eyes flashed with disdain, and he said, "From a business perspective, your father is an idiot. He failed in business and was sent to jail because of his own fault. Now we have the final say over Tianhai Group. You want to take it back with just one word. Who do you think you are? As the saying goes, killing someone destroys their heart." Qin Shuangxue was so angry that she was shaking all over, her eyes full of rage. "Get lost now." Yang Chenghua waved his hand nonchalantly and was about to drive them away. At this time, Li Hao suddenly said, "Name your price. I want to acquire Tianhai Group. How much do you want?" Li Hao hadn't said anything just now, but he had listened to the general idea. He couldn't help but feel a little sympathetic towards Qin Shuangxue's situation. This is definitely a story about a farmer and a snake. Chapter 23. Prepare to go bankrupt. Li Hao's sudden intervention, with a calm demeanor and a confident tone, attracted Yang Chenghua's attention. He frowned and his eyes stayed on Li Hao. He is very young, only about 20 years old, and is wearing cheap clothes. You can tell at first glance that he is not a rich kid, but he speaks so arrogantly. Damn it, do you really think that Yang Chenghua is made of mud, and that any Tom, Dick or Harry can act cool with him? Yang Chenghua's brows were full of anger, and he pointed at Li Hao's nose and cursed. "Who do you think you are? You want to acquire Tianhai Group, which has a market value of 1.3 billion. Who do you think you are?" Yang Chenghua knew a lot of people in Haicheng's upper-class circles, but he had never seen anyone like Li Hao. Moreover, to acquire Tianhai Group, he would have to come up with at least 1 billion in cash, and there were only a few people in Haicheng who had this ability. Even if the boss really had this idea, he would not be so rash as to send such a greenhorn to negotiate. Li Hao's face was as calm as water, and he said indifferently, "So there's nothing to talk about. Now that he has tens of billions in cash, he is too lazy to talk about problems that can be solved with money. I am a billionaire now, there is no need to waste words with a little Karami like you, just use money." Yang Chenghua didn't even think about it and responded directly. "Talk about your uncle, are you fucking stupid? First it was Qin Shuangxue, and now a fool who doesn't know his place has jumped out. The two of them keep talking about acquiring Tianhai Group. What is their basis?" Yang Chenghua felt that Qin Shuangxue's trip to acquire the group was fake, and it was more like she was dissatisfied and wanted to disgust him on purpose, so he vented his anger directly on Qin Shuangxue. "And you, Qin Shuangxue, am I giving you face? Do you really think you are still the daughter of the group? I earn millions every minute, and I took the time to see you, just to listen to you talking to this idiot and pretending to be cool in front of me. Qin Shuangshue's face turned red, as if the scene when the group was taken away and she went to Yang Chenghua to argue and was humiliated was replaying in her mind. At this time, Li Hao shook his head and said, "If you can't make use of the opportunity given to you, then prepare to go bankrupt." It was originally a win-win situation. It was just Qianhai Group with a market value of 1.3 billion. It was not like he couldn't afford it, and he didn't mind paying a premium of several hundred million or even billions. Anyway, there was a refund system, and the more money he spent, the more he would get. But Yang Chenghua was arrogant and domineering, and did not take him seriously at all. Li Hao had to decide to change his mindset. Anyway, he had already taken over Qianhai Group. Yang Chenghua's face was gloomy. He picked up the phone and said, "Bring someone to my office." He didn't want to say any more nonsense, it would lower his status, so he asked the security to kick them out. Li Hao was unmoved by this. He sat on the sofa, opened the system panel, and found the professional skills column. System reward, to be unlocked. System, help me unlock the professional skill of stock trading. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining professional skills, junior trader. In an instant, countless knowledge about stocks flooded into Li Hao's mind. It was as if he was born with this knowledge. It was not abrupt at all. It was stored in his brain, and he could retrieve it at any time whenever he wanted to use it. Then he took out his mobile phone, opened the stock trading interface, and found the stocks of Qianhai Group. Qianhai Group's share price is now 130 yuan per share. Relying on the trading skills he had just mastered, Li Hao swept up idle stocks at high prices and bought a large number of them. Qin Shuangshue had already thought of backing out at this moment, secretly regretting that she shouldn't have been so impulsive and listened to Li Hao's instigation and ran to Qianhai Group to talk big about acquisition. But Li Hao didn't say anything, so she could only sit there and do nothing. Yang Chenghua leaned back in his boss chair, squinting at the silent Li Hao and Qin Shuangshue, and sarcastically said, "Didn't you just say that you wanted to acquire Qianhai and bankrupt me? Why are you dumb now? People need to know themselves." While Yang Chenghua was sneering, his eyes caught sight of the stock curve on the computer screen. He sat up straight with a look of shock on his face, staring at the curve representing the stock price of Qianhai Group, which was soaring rapidly. 300. 400. 600. Damn, in just a short period of time, the price per share jumped from 130 yuan to 600 yuan, more than 4 times. This also means that the market value of Qianhai Group will directly increase from 1.3 billion to 6 billion. This is simply a windfall. Yang Chenghua suddenly felt his breathing quicken, his face flushed with excitement, his eyes fixed on the computer screen. The stock price continued to rise without stopping. Har har har. Yang Chenghua laughed out loud in excitement and turned the screen so that Qin Shuangshue could see the stock page. "Open your eyes and see clearly. In your father's hands, Qianhai Group was just an ordinary billion-dollar group, but in our hands, its market value has increased several times. A market value of 10 billion, do you, a young man who has never suffered from the beatings of society, know what this means? You're still dreaming about taking back the group. What a pipe dream. Har 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 har." Qin Shuangshue also saw the rapidly rising stock price. Her face turned from blue to white and she was completely petrified. Ding ding ding. Just then, there was a knock on the door. "Come in." Yang Chenghua calmed down his excitement and gave an order, and 2 security guards came in. "Boss Yang." Yang Chenghua pointed at Li Hao and Qin Shuangshue and ordered, "Get them out." "Okay, Mr. Yang." The 2 security guards responded respectfully, then their faces changed. They walked up to Li Hao and Qin Shuangshue aggressively and ordered them to leave without any hesitation. "Please come on, you two are not welcome here, don't force us to take action." Faced with the tall and strong security guard, Qin Shuangshue was obviously a little nervous and subconsciously leaned towards Li Hao. What to do? Li Hao had been fiddling with his cell phone. When driven away by security, he actually stood up and walked towards the door. Yang Chenghua showed a mocking look on his face and said sarcastically, "That's it. 2 clowns, like idiots, came here to embarrass themselves." Li Hao, who had already walked to the door, suddenly stopped, turned back and looked directly at Yang Chenghua, and said word by word, No good comes of being crazy, just like a barking dog gets hit by a brick. The louder you bark now, the worse it will be later. Har har har. Yang Chenghua laughed wildly upon hearing this, pointed at the computer screen and said, "Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The share price of my Qianhai Group has reached 700 yuan per share. Do you know what this means? Today, the market value of Qianhai Group has reached 7 billion. What do you buy it with?" A hint of disdain flashed across Li Hao's eyes, and he said nothing more. The reason why the stock price has risen to 700 yuan per share is that Li Hao is acquiring it. Be happy, you will cry later. Qin Shuangxue didn't know about Li Hao's plan. When she saw the market value of Qianhai Group suddenly soared to 7 billion, she felt bitter and desperate. When Qianhai's market value was 1.3 billion, neither she nor Li Hao succeeded in acquiring it. It is even more impossible now. With a wave of Yang Qinghua's hand, the security guards eagerly drove Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue away and watched them enter the elevator before they ended the matter. In the elevator, Li Hao was still busy with his mobile phone. Qin Shuangxue was in an extremely depressed mood. She did not dare to blame Li Hao. She just blamed herself for being impulsive and listening to Li Hao's words and running here to humiliate herself. She should have realized that acquiring a group with a market value of 1.3 billion is not as simple as buying a villa. What should we do next? Qin Shuangxue was at a loss and subconsciously sought Li Hao's advice. When she saw the screen of Li Hao's mobile phone, her eyes suddenly widened and her mouth opened wide. You are buying shares of Qianhai Group. Chapter 24, Ups and Downs. Li Hao didn't even raise his head and responded casually. Qin Shuangxue came close to Li Hao's mobile phone screen, watching him calmly operate the phone and buy millions of Qianhai Group stocks, and blurted out. What are you doing? Li Hao bought another 100 million worth of stocks. In the face of absolute financial power, all resistance is futile. As the saying goes, if you want to destroy someone, you must first make him crazy. Li Hao mastered the professional skills rewarded by the system. After becoming proficient in trading, he was already familiar with various means of manipulating stocks. He could easily control any stock and control the rise and fall of the stock price. Because of the 10,000 times return system, he chose the most expensive way from dozens of ways to manipulate Qianhai's stock price. Just buy at a high price and spend money. Qin Shuangxue was so shocked that her scalp went numb and she was speechless. She calculated in her mind that in the few tens of seconds it took the elevator to go from the 21st floor to the first floor, Li Hao had already spent 500 million. Thinking back to what happened in Yang Qinghua's office before, Qin Shuangxue felt his scalp tingling instantly. He was so shocked that he fell to the ground, his eyes filled with disbelief. Oh my God, how much did he spend? 5 billion? 7 billion? Seeing Li Hao's calm and composed attitude after investing billions, Qin Shuangxue couldn't help but feel curious at this moment. Who is he? Yang Qinghua's arrogant and domineering look just now was obviously caused by the huge benefits. Qin Shuangxue really wanted to see, when Li Hao closed the net, would Yang Qinghua still be able to smile? She was still worried and having all kinds of weird thoughts about the 100 million that Li Hao spent on her. It turned out that she had never understood the realm of the super rich. 100 million was a huge sum of money for her, but for Li Hao, it was just a drop in the bucket. So cool. Qin Shuangxue watched Li Hao spend money on stocks and try his best to take back Qianhai Group for her. At this moment, she fell. Haicheng Stock Exchange. The stock representing Qianhai Group suddenly changed its stable trend and soared wildly. It has gone up. Qianhai share price has exceeded 200 yuan. There was a sudden cry of surprise from the retail investors who were staring at the big stock screen, which caused quite a commotion. Upon hearing the cry, everyone focused their attention on Qianhai's stocks. Seeing Qianhai's stock price soaring at almost the speed of a rocket, everyone in the stock exchange hall was boiling with excitement. All retail investors who held Qianhai stocks went crazy. The stock price has risen from 130 to 700 per share. Even the high-speed rail is not that fast. I want to cash out. Har har har, I made a fortune this time. I made a net profit of over 100,000 yuan. Countless retail investors rushed to sell their Qianhai shares, their faces flushed with excitement. These stocks that had just been sold were quickly bought out. The lack of demand caused Qianhai's stock price to soar, attracting more retail investors who were waiting to buy. In the end, those investors who were waiting and watching could not resist the huge profits and continued to sell their stocks, thus forming a virtuous circle. The news of Qianhai's soaring stock price spread quickly on the internet like wings. Not only these retail investors, but also the small shareholders of the group who got the news could no longer sit still. They operated their computers with excited expressions and sold their stocks. It's not that they are irrational, it's just that the share price of Qianhai Group has grown too wildly. There must be something wrong when things are abnormal. If they don't sell their stocks quickly when the share price soars and make a fortune, if the share price falls, they will regret it. In this way, no matter whether it is retail investors or small shareholders, they all choose to cash out in time. Li Hao will not refuse anyone. As long as you dare to sell, I will dare to buy. The more the better. I will not refuse anyone. On the other side, in Qianhai Group, inside the president's office. Ever since he drove Li Hao and Qin Shuangshu away, Yang Chenghua has been smiling all the time. He stared at the stock price with an intoxicated look on his face, and kept muttering. It's rising, and rising again. My luck has turned this time, and I'm going to be completely rich. At this time, Yang Chenghua's cell phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Yang Chenghua answered the call without thinking. Old Yang, what's going on? I saw that the share price of our group has skyrocketed to 700 yuan per share. What big moves are you making? The person who called him was the company's second largest shareholder, Mr. He. Both of them were professional managers hired from Wall Street by Qin Shuangshu's father at high salaries. I'm not sure either. Maybe the financing I raised a few days ago has worked, and a financial giant has taken a fancy to our group. In short, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as we grasp it properly, Qianhai will be able to join the ranks of the 10 billion yuan group. We are really going to make it this time. Yang Chenghua actually thought that the sudden surge in stock prices was an abnormal situation. It must be a mysterious consortium that was raising the stock price, but this matter was beneficial to them and had no harm. The other party raised the stock price and took the opportunity to acquire scattered shares in the market. Their purpose was to enter Qianhai and share a piece of the pie with them. Anyway, the combined shares of several major shareholders exceed 51%, and they have absolute control. As long as they don't make trouble, the group will not be in chaos. But he could never have imagined that Li Hao, this madman, was spending money recklessly not for a win-win situation, but for a life and death struggle. Notify them all, let us major shareholders get together and hold an impromptu video conference to discuss the group's future development direction. Soon, Qianhai's 6 major shareholders gathered together online through video projection. In just the time it takes to eat a meal, the group's stock price has risen so horribly. The stock price has now stabilized at 1,000 yuan per share, which is almost 10 times higher. If you don't take what God has given you, you will suffer the consequences. Now we are all big bosses with hundreds of billions of dollars in corporations. Among the 6 major shareholders of Qianhai, except Yang Chenghua who was in the office, some were wearing pajamas with charming young girls in their arms, some were at dinner parties, and some opened a bottle of red wine at home and toasted to celebrate happily. The entire video conference was filled with joy. The 6 major shareholders, including Yang Chenghua, were all smiling from ear to ear. I decided to take this opportunity to promote the reputation of our Qianhai Group, conduct secondary financing, expand the scale of the group's business, and strive to make Qianhai one of the top 500 companies in the country. Second, I think Lao Yan's proposal is good, I support it. The major shareholders all made a lot of money, so naturally they agreed to Yang Chenghua's goals. Amidst the laughter and joy, the 6 major shareholders envisioned the bright future of the group. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon, just 1 second before the stock market was about to close. Brush. Qianhai's stock price, which was originally as high as 1,000 yuan per share, suddenly took a sharp turn downward, fell to the bottom in an instant, and became 1 yuan per share. Qianhai Group, which originally had a market value of 13 billion, suddenly fell to 13 million at this moment. This was a complete plummet, even more terrifying than bankruptcy. Chapter 25 Barbarians at the Gate. What's going on? Why is this happening? Why did it collapse? In an instant, everything fell from heaven to hell. All the shareholders of Qianhai Group collapsed, with roars and questionings coming one after another. Yang Chenghua slumped in the boss chair with empty eyes, staring at Qianhai stock which had hit the limit down. His 10 fingers kept tapping the keyboard, trying to refresh the page to see if there was a problem with the computer, but everything was in vain. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the stock market was closed and no operations could be performed. The collapse of Tianhai Group's stock price was inevitable. Bang! Yang Chenghua was so angry that he smashed the keyboard to the ground to vent his anger. Yang Chenghua, who did you offend? In the video, Mr. He, the second largest shareholder of the group, pointed at Yang Chenghua's nose and questioned him angrily. Yang Chenghua was confused by the sudden change. He racked his brains but couldn't figure out who could be so tough, unless. Suddenly thinking of Qin Xuanxue, he said subconsciously. By the way, Qin Xuanxue came to see me at noon and said that she wanted to take back Tianhai Group. Was it her doing? Qin Xuanxue? Qin Jiaye's daughter. Impossible, everyone knows how capable she is, she doesn't have the ability. The major shareholders were talking about it in a panic, and after a little thought, they denied the possibility that Qin Xuanxue was behind it. The Tianhai Group's share price was raised from 1 billion to 10 billion. The other party invested at least tens of billions of funds. If Qin Xuanxue had this amount of money, it would be enough to acquire Tianhai 10 times, and there would be no need to use a fight to the death. Yang Chenghua's mentality collapsed. He pulled his hair hard, thinking of the young man of unknown origin beside Qin Xuanxue. The understated words echoed in his mind. Then prepare to go bankrupt. It's him, yes, it's him. Who is it? Please explain clearly. Facing the questions from a group of shareholders, Yang Chenghua reviewed the details of Qin Xuanxue's visit to him. Only then did he realize that he had indeed made a big mistake. Before, he was only concerned with mocking Qin Xuanxue and ignored the young man around her. Now, thinking back, this young man of unknown origin was most likely the son of a wealthy family from a top consortium. Mr. Yang, you are a fucking idiot. You are fully responsible for this matter. You dare to offend someone who can easily spend more than 10 billion? Are you crazy? Hurry up and call Qin Xuanxue to find out what's going on. Several major shareholders were furious and blamed Yang Chenghua and cursed him. New Buck Café, near Genting Highlands. Done. Following Li Hao's operation, Tianhai's stock price plummeted to 1 yuan per share. He put down his mobile phone and stretched his sore wrists. At the same time, the system prompt sound exploded in Li Hao's mind. Bite. In the face of absolute strength, all resistance is futile. Congratulations to their host for achieving professional achievement. Barbarian at the gate, green quality. Achievement reward 5 points. Reward basic attribute 10 points. Reward 5 points of professional skills. Li Hao was ecstatic, this was his first achievement. I had been wondering how to trigger the achievement, but I didn't expect to get it right away. Achievements are the most important currency in the refund system, and their value is higher than the refund money. The precious skills in the mall require achievement points to unlock. There are also additional rewards, 10 points for basic attributes, 1 point for 100 million, and 5 points for professional skills, 1 point for 1 billion. There is a refund afterwards. I just wanted to show off, but ended up triggering an achievement. It's worth it. Li Hao made a large stock purchase over several hours. Qin Xuanxue witnessed the entire process and felt her scalp tingling and her whole body stiff. But when Qin Xuanxue saw that Li Hao spent a huge amount of money to buy Tianhai stocks and listed them at a price of 1 yuan per share, she jumped up from her seat in shock, with a look of disbelief on her face. You spent 13 billion to raise Tianhai's share price and marked the price at 1 yuan per share. You will lose money by doing this. Isn't the 13 billion a waste? Li Hao smiled calmly and asked. You're being too narrow-minded. It's only 13 billion. Have you heard of the barbarians at the door? I have heard of this, but I don't quite understand it. Qin Xuanxue's eyes were full of admiration, and her expression seemed to be confused as to whether she understood or not. Let me tell you this. For this wave of acquisition of Tianhai Group, I used the most rogue operation in the financial industry. I was a barbarian at the door and intervened forcefully without reason. I won't allow anyone to act arrogantly in front of me. If anyone looks down on me, I will make him lose everything. Qin Xuanxue was shocked by Li Hao's words, but she couldn't bear it when she thought about the group her father had worked hard for decades, going bankrupt and falling to the bottom. Li Hao saw that Qin Xuanxue was depressed and explained. Don't worry, the barbarians at the door are not a lose-lose situation. You can think of it as destroying first and then building. When Tianhai goes bankrupt and liquidates, I will spend money to buy it back. The stocks are in my hands, and it will only take a few minutes for the stock price to rise again. Li Hao's calculations went very well. He first spent 13 billion to cripple Tianhai, and then spent another sum of money to buy out the bankrupt Tianhai. With 2 operations, he received 2 refunds, plus the first achievement reward. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone, eat 3 fish in one go. Qin Shuangxue, the money-making tool, was clearly played by Li Hao. However, after Li Hao's explanation, Qin Shuangxue seemed to understand something. Li Hao paid such a huge price to redeem Tianhai Group for her. The sight of spending 13 billion moved her deeply, and her heart was overwhelmed with emotions. When I first knew Li Hao, I thought he was just an ordinary employee. When I first met him yesterday, I thought he was just a rich second-generation, prodigal son. But today, Li Hao once again refreshed Qin Shuangxue's cognition. He is well versed in financial knowledge and can make things happen with a wave of his hand. He can turn the stock market upside down and bring a billion-dollar group to ruin without any effort. Spending billions of dollars is as common as daily life, and he doesn't feel sorry at all. Li Hao's identity is definitely not simple. He must be a top chaebol. No, maybe he is the heir of a top family. There is a profound implication for all he did. It must have been premeditated. He wanted to use Tianhai Group as a springboard to gradually come to the fore and develop his own business empire. Thinking of this, Qin Shuangxue's breathing stagnated, and she said with admiration, "Mr. Li, thank you for everything you have done for me. Although my ability is limited and I can't help you much, I will definitely do my best to assist you and help you build a business empire." What the hell? Did you misunderstand something? Li Hao raised his eyebrows, a little confused, not understanding what Qin Shuangxue meant. He was just making money from Qin Shuangxue. What was this woman thinking? Let her think whatever she wants. At this moment, Qin Shuangxue's cell phone rang, and the caller ID showed the scumbag Yarn. Qin Shuangxue's expression changed, and she looked at Li Hao and asked, "This is a call from Yarn Chenghua. Do you want to answer it? Give me the phone." Li Hao took the phone and pressed the answer button. Chapter 26, If you don't kneel down and apologize, you will go bankrupt. Qin Shuangxue, you stinky bitch, what the hell did you do? Did you mess with Tianhai's stock price? As soon as the call was connected, Yang Qinghua's angry curses were heard from the other end. Beep, beep, beep. Li Hao hung up the phone directly, not tolerant of Yang Qinghua's bad habits at all. After a few seconds, the cell phone rang again and Li Hao answered it with an expressionless face. "I gave you the face, but you still dared to hang up on me? Did you mess with the stock price?" Beep. When the call came again, Yang Chenghua roared angrily. "I won't look for you. Let the culprit turn around and answer the phone. Let me tell him." Judging from his tone and attitude, Yang Chenghua obviously has not realized the seriousness of the matter. He is still in a state of rage and his tone is very impolite. "Apologize to me." Li Hao interrupted coldly. "It's you? I apologize to you." Yang Chenghua recognized Li Hao's voice, and when he thought about how this guy had brought him to the brink of bankruptcy, he immediately became furious and started cursing. But before he could finish his words, Li Hao hung up the phone again. On the other side, the office of the president of Tianhai Group. "I'm so pissed off. I'm going to kill this couple." Yang Chenghua was almost going crazy. He had spent a lot of effort to plan the Tianhai Group, which he had snatched from the Qin Jia. Now that everything was on the right track, the next step was to make it bigger and stronger and strive to become one of the top 500 companies in the country. A madman appeared out of nowhere, spent tens of billions of dollars and bankrupted him, and then asked him to apologize. He couldn't swallow this humiliation no matter what. "Mr. Yan, you still have the nerve to lose your temper. The other party can spend tens of billions, how can he be an ordinary person? I asked you to call and get the details, not to open your mouth and bite people like a mad dog. Our lifeline is in their hands. Do you understand why we need to give in and apologize? If you still can't understand the situation, don't blame us for being rude." When the shareholders saw that Yang Chenghua was overwhelmed by anger, they pointed at him and started scolding him. Yang Chenghua was awakened by the scolding. He rubbed his face, took a deep breath, and called again. "Hey, I was too impulsive before. I hope you can forgive me. Let's make an appointment to talk it out. Li Hao's voice as calm as water came from the other end of the phone. I make tens of billions of dollars every day. If you kneel down and kowtow to Mr. Qin to apologize and hand over Qianhai Group to me, I will reluctantly forgive you. The other party's tone and attitude made Yang Qinghua's anger, which had just been suppressed, erupt again like a volcano. He was actually asked to kneel down and kowtow to apologize. This was a great humiliation. Yang Chenghua suppressed his anger and said in a deep voice, "Leave some room for others so that we can meet again in the future. We are all doing business, there is no need to be so ruthless, right? I'm not negotiating with you, I'm telling you, if you don't kneel down and kowtow, you'll go bankrupt." The phone call was hung up. Bang. Yang Chenghua was so angry that he smashed his cell phone, which broke into pieces in an instant. In a rage, he pushed everything on the desk to the ground. "Fuck, don't let me find out your identity, otherwise I will kill you." Yang Qinghua's eyes were bloodshot as he vented his anger wildly in the office, smashing everything he saw to pieces. Starbucks coffee shop. Idiot. Qin Shuangxue witnessed the entire process of the phone call and now looked at Li Hao with admiration. Just now on the phone, Yang Qinghua's furious but helpless voice sounded like heavenly music to Qin Shuangxue's ears. God has its own way of retribution, no one can escape it. It was so wonderful that it made her feel like her blood was boiling. "Yang Chenghua, you have come to this day." Qin Shuangxue made up her mind secretly and said solemnly, "Li Hao, thank you for doing so much for me. I really don't know how to repay you." Li Hao said half-jokingly, "Boss Qin, if you want to repay me, why don't you pledge yourself to me?" Qin Shuangxue said openly, "It's not impossible. As long as you are willing, I can be yours anytime." No matter what purpose Li Hao had in helping her to get revenge and take back Qianhai Group, his kindness was as great as a mountain and she had no way to repay him. The only thing she could give was herself. Hearing this, Li Hao felt inwardly that the money was not wasted. Qin Shuangxue has a hot body and is beautiful. She is a true queen goddess and the dream goddess of many otakus in the company. But in front of him, she puts on an all-you-can-eat look. Who can resist that? Just when Li Hao was distracted, the cell phone rang again. "It's not over yet, is it?" Li Hao thought it was Yang Chenghua calling again, so after answering the call, he started scolding her without any politeness. "Mr. Li. Mr. Li, I'm Mr. Huang, the real estate agent at Unju Qinxia." The voice of the agent Huang Dao came from the phone, with a tearful tone. "Damn, I scolded the wrong person." Li Hao coughed to cover up his embarrassment and explained, "I didn't note your name. I'm sorry, I recognized the wrong person. What do you want from me?" Huang Dao, the intermediary, was relieved and said cautiously, "Mr. Li, I'm sorry to bother you. Mr. Dong has already moved out. We have cleaned the villa inside and out. When are you free to come and inspect it?" "So fast, I'll be there right away." People feel refreshed when they are happy. When they feel sleepy, someone will immediately hand them a pillow. Qin Shuangxue is willing to sacrifice herself to repay the favor, and the villa has been cleaned up. So what are you waiting for? Double happiness. Your villa has been cleaned up and we are urged to go back for inspection. So soon? Qin Shuangxue didn't expect that the agent would be so efficient. "I've paid you, so try to delay me. Let's go home and try the big, comfortable bed." Qin Shuangxue's face suddenly turned red all the way behind her ears. Li Hao hurriedly pulled Qin Shuangxue up, left the coffee shop, and drove straight to Fuchunju Villa Community. In front of Villa number 75, agents Wang Dao and Chen Minute had been waiting for a long time. "Mr. Li, Mr. Qin, the house has been cleaned up. Please come in." Wang Dao was like a eunuch serving the emperor, always flattering and leading the way by his side. Li Hao was not interested in the house, so he asked Qin Shuangxue to inspect it while he sat on the sofa and checked the stock price on his mobile phone. At this moment, a female voice with a very high sugar content suddenly came from beside me. "Mr. Li, you can't judge a person by his appearance. I didn't know you were so rich before." Li Hao knew without even looking that this was Sumo's good friend Chen Minute. If you were to ask who Li Hao hates the most, it would undoubtedly be Chen Minute. When he was dating Sumo, it was Chen Minute, a gold digger, who kept whispering in Sumo's ear, causing her thoughts to become more and more extreme, which eventually led to their separation. She is the culprit. It's not that he hates her that much, he's just annoyed by her. This kind of woman is extremely green tea, and Li Hao doesn't want to have too much interaction with her. But the more Li Hao didn't want to pay attention to her, the more Chen Minute became more arrogant. She actually sat down next to Li Hao, leaned close to him, and said in an extremely flattering tone, "Mr. Li, we knew each other before. I was Sumo's college roommate. We've met before. At that time, I felt that Sumo was not suitable for you. She was too depressed and had a fate of being unlucky. Anyone who had a relationship with her would have a bad ending. For example, weren't his parents killed by her?" Seeing that Li Hao didn't want to pay attention to her, she said in a stern manner, "Mr. Li, can you add me on WeChat? Should I scan you or should you scan me?" Li Hao didn't even look at it. "I didn't bring my phone. What do you think the stocks hold? No one else is so good at telling lies with open eyes. It's okay. More friends mean more paths. Mr. Li, you may have had some misunderstandings about me before. I'm actually very easy to get along with. If you don't believe me, we can have a deep exchange." Before Chen Minute could finish her words, Li Hao suddenly stood up and yelled without any warning, "Have you finished reading it? Why are you wasting time on so much nonsense?" Chapter 27, Washing Away the Dampness. Li Hao's loud roar scared everyone. Especially Qin Shuangxue and Huang Dao, who were in the process of acceptance, didn't know why Li Hao suddenly got angry without any warning. After all, it was Li Hao who bought the house for Qin Shuangxue, so she was embarrassed to say anything. "Manager Huang, how about this first? If there are any problems with the house after sale, we can contact each other on WeChat. Okay, Mr. Qin, please sign and I won't bother you anymore." After signing, Huang Dao took the disappointed Chen Minute out of the villa. Once the door was closed, Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue were the only two people left in the huge villa, and the atmosphere became inexplicably awkward. "Why did you suddenly get so angry just now? Did something unexpected happen?" Qin Shuangxue sat next to Li Hao and asked cautiously. Li Hao said casually, "I'm not mad at you, but the intern from the agency is like a fly buzzing around my ear, it's so annoying." Hold head high. Qin Shuangxue breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he wasn't angry with her, everything would be fine. At this time, Li Hao's stomach growled twice. Qin Shuangxue glanced at the time. "I'll go cook, what would you like to eat tonight?" Qin Shuangxue walked into the kitchen, put on an apron and prepared to cook. "As for what I want to eat, I really want to eat you." Li Hao was so impatient. Qin Shuangxue blushed and said while busying herself, "It's not even dark yet, why are you in such a hurry? Make food first and we'll talk about it in the evening." While Qin Shuangxue was cooking, Li Hao boredly opened the system panel and sorted out today's gains. The original accumulated balance reached 13.067 billion, but due to the manipulation of Tianhai's stock price, 13 billion was lost. There is only 67 million left in the account now. After 30 years of hard work, we are back to the time before liberation. Although Li Hao felt some pain, he also gained a lot. Let us first talk about the 13 billion yuan in consumption. The ownership of the money has not yet been determined, so the refund is still to be determined. Even if the minimum return is 2 times, he will still make a profit. Secondly, unlock the achievement for the first time. Reward, 10 basic attribute points and 5 professional skill points. Attribute points are easy to explain, they just increase personal physique. 5 career skill points can be understood as unlocking 5 career skills, or exchanging for 50 years of proficiency. While Li Hao was browsing the system wall, Qin Shuangxue had already started busying herself in the kitchen. It was obviously not her first time in the kitchen and her movements were very skillful. After a while, the tempting aroma of food drifted from the kitchen to the living room. After taking a good sniff, Li Hao's appetite was aroused. "The food will be ready soon, go wash your hands first." Qin Shuangxue was holding a plate of mapo tofu and smiled sweetly at Li Hao. She looked dignified, virtuous, and gentle, like a perfect wife. At this moment, Li Hao's mind became a little dazed. Life is wonderful, but just like this. A beautiful queen who obeys everything she says, endless money, and a huge villa that ordinary people can't even afford even if they work hard for their whole life. If the system did not really exist, all this would seem like a dream. Li Hao washed his hands and went to the dining table. Qin Shuangxue took off her apron, set the table, and naturally put her arms around Li Hao's arm, inviting him to sit down and eat. I know you are used to eating delicacies from land and sea. My cooking skills are average, and I don't know if the food I cook will suit your taste. Li Hao sat down and took a look at the 4 dishes and 1 soup on the table. They were all home-cooked dishes, including stir-fried pork, mapo tofu, eggplant with minced meat, stir-fried shrimp with asparagus, and a Westlake beef soup. It has a nice aroma and looks great. He tasted the asparagus fried with shrimp, which was tender and delicious, and the ingredients were also fresh. He commented, "You have excellent craftsmanship." Speaking of which, this was the first time in Li Hao's life that a woman other than his mother cooked for him. Hearing Li Hao's praise, Qin Shuangxue smiled happily, poured Li Hao a glass of red wine attentively, raised the glass, and said in a charming tone, "Thank you for the compliment. I was worried that you wouldn't be used to it. You've done me a favor, so I'll toast to you with this glass of wine." After saying that, she drank it all in one gulp. Her fair and pretty face was flushed with a few spots of red. It was unclear whether it was because of the wine or because she was shy about the coming storm tonight. Li Hao took a sip of the red wine and began to concentrate on the food on the table. Qin Shuangxue sat next to him, picking up food and adding wine for him from time to time. The two were very close to each other, and as Qin Shuangxue moved, Li Hao's arm could clearly feel the soft touch that was almost imperceptible. The food was delicious and the beauty served him attentively, so Li Hao enjoyed his meal very much. As the saying goes, when you are well fed and warm, you will think about sex. Li Hao leaned back in his chair, looking at Qin Shuangxue, who was busy cleaning the table with an ambiguous look. Qin Shuangxue is a really good girl. She can handle both the living room and the kitchen, and even the bridal chamber. I'm going to take a shower. Once an idea came into his mind, it began to grow wildly like weeds. Li Hao stood up, threw a word to Qin Shuangxue, and rushed to the bathroom impatiently. The two of them understood each other tacitly, and Qin Shuangxue also heard that this was the signal that Li Hao was giving her. She paused for a moment, then returned to normal and lowered her head in response. Li Hao entered the bathroom, took off his clothes and took a shower, humming an unknown tune, looking forward to the wonderful night that was to come. Outside, Qin Shuangxue finished cleaning the table, her cheeks flushed and her heart pounding wildly. Although she was mentally prepared and was willing to have something happen between her and Li Hao, it was her first time after all, and she was still a little nervous when it was about to happen. 7 or 8 minutes later, Li Hao came out of the bathroom after taking a shower and gave orders. "Go wash yourself too, hurry up and don't make me wait too long. Every failure makes you wiser. Last night, an accident happened when Jing and I was taking a bath. We must learn from it tonight." Qin Shuangxue glanced at Li Hao, her heart beating like a deer, and she turned her head away in a hurry, her voice as quiet as a mosquito. I know. Li Hao is young, rich, good-looking, and treats her well. Giving herself to him is a good choice." Soon, Qin Shuangxue walked into the bathroom. The sound of splashing water was heard. Li Hao sat on the sofa. When he thought of the mosaic scene that was about to happen, his heart was burning and he felt a little distracted. At first, he just treated Qin Shuangxue as a tool, buying a villa for her and redeeming the group just to return the money. Now Qin Shuangxue is willing to sacrifice herself to repay him, which is somewhat taking advantage of someone's misfortune. Why think so much? If you don't take what heaven gives you, you will suffer the consequences. Besides, he spent 13 billion on Qin Shuangxue today, so it was understandable that she expressed her opinion. Who can resist a beauty like Qin Shuangxue with a 9.0 face value throwing herself into his arms? To ensure everything was safe and to avoid being disturbed, Li Hao turned off his cell phone. At this moment, Qin Shuangxue had finished washing and walked out of the bathroom shyly, wrapped in a bathrobe. Wow! Wow, what a beautiful lotus flower emerging from the water. She originally wore light makeup, but after removing the makeup, her beauty not only did not decrease but improved, and she even gave the illusion of being naturally beautiful, like a lotus emerging from clear water. Her long black hair fell in front of her body like a waterfall, with crystal clear water droplets flowing down and into the deep ravines. Under the bathrobe is a hot S-shaped curve. As she walked, her snow-white bathrobe opened and closed, revealing a pair of extremely seductive long legs, and one could even vaguely see a hint of the scenery. Vacuum. Chapter 28. What happened to Li Hao? Hiss. Li Hao took a deep breath and felt his brain instantly filled with blood, causing his breathing to become heavier. When he thought about going into battle naked, Li Hao couldn't suppress his wildness. The night is short, get going. Li Hao suddenly stood up from the sofa and walked towards Qin Shuangxue impatiently. Mr. Li, I'll go make the bed and change the sheets first. Qin Shuangxue avoided the question subconsciously, thinking she was making an excuse. What are you going to change? Come on, Mr. Qin. He picked her up by the waist and walked straight into the bedroom regardless of Qin Shuangxue's delicate appearance. Bang. Li Hao closed the bedroom door with his foot and threw Qin Shuangxue onto the big bed in a domineering manner. R. Qin Shuangxue's bathrobe was disheveled, her body lying on the ground, completely exposed to the air. The inside is indeed a vacuum. This also caused the fire in Li Hao's heart to explode completely. The dim yellow light in the bedroom complements the bright moonlight outside the window, and the white gauze curtains faintly reveal the two people's passionate night. For Yang Chenghua, this night seemed like a year. Calls from shareholders, banks, and the China Securities Regulatory Commission came one after another, making him extremely anxious. Ever since he returned to China from Wall Street and was hired by the Qin family with a high salary, and after a series of plans, he seized the Qianhai Group, he has always been the one to cheat others. He had never been cheated so badly. The stock price plummeted to 1 yuan per share, and the company's market value shrunk from 1.3 billion to 13 million, a hundredfold drop, which means that Qianhai Group has gone bankrupt. Shareholders of the group, both big and small, came to hold him accountable and criticized him, leaving him overwhelmed. Mr. Yang, you are a pig-brained person. Do you think you deserve our trust? Withdraw your shares, withdraw them immediately. You are so arrogant that you even dare to offend a billionaire. Why don't you just go to heaven? If you don't solve this matter, we won't forgive you. In the huge conference room, dozens of shareholders surrounded Yang Chenghua, pointed at his nose, cursed him angrily, and wished they could eat him alive. Everyone, rest assured. I, Yang Chenghua, have been active on Wall Street for so many years. Don't you all know my abilities? This is just a small problem. I will definitely be able to solve it properly and protect your interests. Yang Chenghua was as grief-stricken as if he had lost his parents. He kept admitting his mistakes and saying nice things in an attempt to regain the trust of shareholders. However, this is easier said than done. Today is Friday and the stock market has been closed. It will not open on weekends, which means that for 2 whole days, Qianhai Group's share price will remain at 1 yuan per share. What 2 days means is enough to destroy Qianhai Group and make it irreparable. The shareholders are not stupid. The situation is almost dead end now. The money they invested is locked up. If Qianhai Group goes bankrupt, they will also suffer. Many people wanted to kill the culprit Yang Chenghua on the spot. Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, I found it. Just then, Yang Chenghua's secretary rushed over panting. Tell me quickly, what's going on? The noisy meeting room gradually became quiet. Then I heard the secretary respond quickly. We found out that the young man who came to the company with Qin Shuangxue is named Li Hao and is an employee of Qin Shuangxue's company. I heard from Wu Liang, the director of Qin Shuangxue's company, that Li Hao was just an ordinary person before. He never went to college, but somehow he suddenly became rich. Fart. There was a gleam of ruthlessness in Yang Chenghua's eyes, and he still wanted to fight to the death. How can an ordinary person easily spend 13 billion? Find out all the details about Li Hao. Seeing that Yang Chenghua was still not behaving himself, all the shareholders, big and small, began to criticize him. Investigate him, you must be so bold to investigate this big man who has tens of billions of liquid funds. If you want to die, don't take us with you. Mr. Yan, be good and go to Qin Shuangxue's company tomorrow to apologize. If you can't get the boss's forgiveness, we will kill you first. That's right, I will go and apologize tomorrow. Kneel down and apologize. Let me explain this on 2 sides. Chen Minute asked for Li Hao's WeChat, but was rejected and scolded by Li Yuan, which made Chen Minute hold a grudge. That night Chen Minute went to find Sumo to complain, exaggerating and making trouble. Momo, Li Hao is really not a good guy. You followed him for 4 years, wasting your best years, and he couldn't even afford to buy you a bag worth 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. Today, he actually spent 50 million to buy a house for another woman. Chen Minute cut out the details and exaggerated the matter of Li Hao buying a villa for Qin Shuangxue. Sumo's face was pale and he looked lost. Yes, I know. Even I didn't know before that he was so rich. Sumo was now completely hopeless and fell into deep regret once again. Li Hao bought Jing Ying'ai a 30 million supercar, which made her regretful. Now she learned from her best friend that he spent 50 million on another woman today. A full 80 million. These should have originally belonged to her. How could Sumo be willing to accept this? Chen Minute exaggerated and bewitched. Momo, let's not talk about who dumped whom first. I think a scumbag like Li Hao cheated on you first and was unfaithful to you. You must not let him off easily. Your 4 years of youth must not be wasted on Li Hao. You must make him give you an explanation. Sumo was somewhat moved by what Chen Minute said. After all, it was Li Hao who lied to her first. Thinking of this, most of the guilt in her heart disappeared. I'll accompany you to his company tomorrow to settle accounts with Li Hao. Chen Minute's art skills are quite good, and he pretended to be united against a common enemy, which moved Sumo deeply. 5-star hotel. Since Jing Ying'ai came back crying last night, she locked herself in the room and stayed alone for the whole day. The director and crew members probably guessed what had happened, but didn't dare to disturb them. Until Jing Ying'ai's agent came to Jing Ying'ai in a hurry and asked impatiently. Ying'ai, what's going on? Today, the chaebols of LJ Group have been calling the company's top management one after another, asking you to hand over 10% of your shares. What happened between you and that chaebol son? Speak up. Jing Ying'ai was in a trance and became even more frightened and sad when she heard the news. I don't know either. Everything was fine, but he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he disliked me for being dirty, woo-woo. The agent said with a look of disappointment. You are so confused. Who can tell the truth about this? You are not a child. What's the point of imagining it? At least you should call him and ask about the situation. Jing Ying'ai moved her lower lip and said timidly. I don't dare. The chaebols have absolute power in South Korea and their influence covers a wide range. Even the South Korean cabinet has to obey the chaebols. It is no exaggeration to say that Koreans are destined to live under the shadow of chaebols from birth, so it is normal for Jung Young-ae to be afraid. At the critical moment, the director calmly analyzed the situation and pointed out the most likely key points. Something's wrong. Mr. Lee must like you, otherwise why would he give you 10% of the shares and a supercar worth 30 million? He must have left because of something urgent. He might be back soon. You misunderstood him and left. That's why you angered Master Lee. As he spoke, he put the phone in Jing Ying'ai's hand. This is your only chance. You must make a phone call and clarify the misunderstanding, otherwise the chaebols of LJ Group will not let you off easily. Jing Ying'ai was persuaded and weakly dialed Li Hao's cell phone number. However, a tone was heard indicating that the phone had been turned off. Woo woo woo. Jing Ying'ai sobbed and cried. Don't just cry. Is there any other way to contact me? The agent and director were running around in a panic. Jing Ying'ai thought for a while and vaguely remembered some details of the company dinner yesterday evening. The director clapped his hands and said. You go to the company to find him tomorrow. He is a chaebol. If you don't take the initiative to get promoted, do you think he will lick you like a loser? Chapter 29. How can people be so shameless? The first ray of sunlight in the morning shines through the white gauze curtains onto the bed. Under the white sheets are 2 young men and women. After a brutal fight last night, the bed is a mess now. Qin Shuangxue fell into a deep sleep exhausted. Li Hao was radiant. He lit a cigarette and savored the wonderful taste of last night. How should I put it? For the first time last night, Li Hao's performance was not good. Under Qin Shuangxue's full efforts, he was the first to surrender. As a man, how could Li Hao tolerate such humiliation? Therefore, Li Hao added all 10 basic attributes to physical strength. This operation made Li Hao full of energy and vitality. He worked until dawn and gave Qin Shuangxue a lot of trouble. Strength, 6. Intelligence, 4. Agility, 5. Reactions, 4. Stamina, 16. Mental strength, 0. After this battle, Li Hao finally understood the role of the basic attributes of his personal panel and what they meant. With such strong stamina, Li Hao would feel it is no problem for him to get up right now and run a marathon, let alone a night of tossing and turning. The normal person's physical strength is 110 points. Li Hao, who has increased his physical strength by 10 points, has now reached 16 points, far exceeding the physical strength of a normal man. He can be described as a man of great vigor and endurance. Even though it was already bright, Li Hao's energy had not been completely exhausted. Come on, let's do it again. Li Hao put out his cigarette, smiled wickedly, and was ready to show his prowess again by fighting for another 300 rounds. Qin Shuangxue was really convinced and finally understood what the famous internet meme, day by day, meant. Seeing that Li Hao was coming more, Qin Shuangxue couldn't bear it anymore and begged for mercy again and again. Please, let me go, I'm really falling apart. After much persuasion, Li Hao finally gave up with a sense of unfulfilled desire. It's getting light. Qin Shuangxue felt a burning pain all over her body, her hips were strained when she walked, and she went to the bathroom holding onto the wall. The way she looked at Li Hao changed again. He is not a man, he is an animal. No wonder he changes girlfriends so often. One person can't handle it at all. She didn't understand it before, but after the fierce battle last night, she finally understood this kind of pain. It's really painful and happy. After washing up, we had breakfast together and drove to work together. After last night's in-depth communication, the relationship between Li Hao and Qin Shuangxue took a step forward, and their favorability reached 92. At around 10 o'clock in the morning, when the two men walked into the company, all the employees who saw them showed knowing expressions. Hello, Mr. Li, hello, Mr. Qin. The two went out together yesterday and came to work together this morning. In the eyes of sharp-eyed colleagues, it is not difficult to see the close relationship between the two from the way Mr. Qin walks. Qin Shuangxue did not hide anything and openly took Li Hao's arm, openly showing her intimate behavior, which made people even more imaginative. As a woman, public relations manager Zhongli could tell at a glance that there was something wrong with Qin Shuangxue's walking posture, and a hint of mockery appeared at the corner of her mouth. Mr. Qin usually thinks he is noble, but didn't he still fail to withstand the offensive of money? That was pretty quick. But it's better this way. If Li Hao can sleep with you for your beauty, he naturally won't refuse others. Just then, a woman's hoarse shouting came from the elevator entrance. Li Hao, where are you? Li Hao, come out. This was Sumo's voice. Li Hao frowned, and Qin Shuangxue also looked puzzled. Sumo rushed into the company gate in an unstoppable manner. The front desk clerk and several employees tried to stop her. Sumo yelled and screamed in the company like a shrew. Get out of the way, why are you stopping me? The receptionist stopped Sumo and tried to persuade her. Please calm down. If you keep yelling, we will call the police. Dozens of employees stopped their work, stretched their necks to watch the show, whispered to each other, and discussed in low voices. Seeing Qin Shuangxue and Li Yuan both come forward, the discussions quickly stopped, and everyone pretended to be indifferent to worldly affairs and buried their heads in work. Qin Shuangxue walked to the door and questioned. What's going on? The front desk immediately reported. Boss Qin, this lady claims to be Boss Li's girlfriend and is trying to break into the company. Hearing this, Qin Shuangxue's heart felt as if pierced by a steel needle, and a hint of loss flashed in her eyes. In addition to Zhengying, Li Hao actually has other women. She is not my girlfriend. We broke up the day before yesterday. Li Hao stepped forward with a cold face and exposed Sumo's lies. When Sumo saw Li Hao, he pounced on him impatiently like a dog seeing a bone. I didn't reply to your messages and didn't answer your calls. Why did you do this to me? Sumo knelt before Li Hao without any dignity, crying and complaining. Li Hao, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. I won't dare to do it again. It was all my fault before. It was all my fault. You still love me, right? Li Hao pushed Sumo away with a look of disgust. Don't touch me, I'm disgusting. Li Hao's ruthlessness drove Sumo completely crazy, and he started yelling and making unreasonable demands. You think I'm disgusting now, but it was you who cheated on me first. We've been together for 4 years, and I've given you my best years, but you've been lying to me. You are so rich, but you always pretend to be poor in front of me. You won't buy me a bag when I want it, but you buy cars, houses, and villas for other women. You must give me an explanation today and compensate me for the loss of my youth. These words were very ambiguous. After hearing them, the unaware crowd thought that Li Hao was a scumbag. They all thought that Li Hao was fickle and abandoned his girlfriend of 4 years. Even Qin Shuangxue thought so. She had accidentally gotten involved in a love triangle. But what could she do? Li Hao was so outstanding and gave so much. Qin Shuangxue simply couldn't resist the temptation. What are you looking at? Go to work. Qin Shuangxue dismissed the employees who were watching the fun and whispered to Li Hao. There are too many people here, why don't we go to the meeting room? Before Li Hao could speak, Sumo said excitedly. Let me make it clear right here. You're a bitch who seduced other people's boyfriends. You instigated Li Hao to spend money on you and bought you a 50 million villa. You're a shameless vixen. Sumo rushed forward with confidence, and was about to tear Qin Shuangxue's hair with overwhelming momentum. She was venting all her anger on Qin Shuangxue about the way Chen Hai's wife treated her. Have you had enough of the trouble? Li Hao pushed the aggressive Sumo away with a little too much force, causing her to stagger. Sumo's eyes were filled with tears and her eye circles were red. Li Hao, you actually yelled at me. You even dared to hit me for this, vixen. You've never fought with me before. That's enough, shut up. Li Hao pointed at Sumo and shouted. It was you who proposed the breakup the day before yesterday. You were the one who was cheating on me. Now you're blaming me for it. Sumo, do you have any shame? Sumo had always been snobbish and obsessed with wealth, and today she was confusing right and wrong and going to the company to make trouble unreasonably, completely destroying Li Hao's last bit of hope for her. How can there be such a shameless woman like you in this world? Chapter 30 Sumo's Nonsense. You are so mean to me. You are so mean to me. Li Hao, you've changed. I just like you, can you treat me like this? Sumo cried with tears in her eyes, looking pitiful and helpless. Dozens of company employees present felt sympathy for Sumo and felt that it was not worth it. They despised Li Hao for relying on his wealth to play with women's feelings and abandoning them, calling him a scumbag. As a woman, Qin Shuangxue also thought so. There was a hint of resentment in her eyes when she looked at Li Hao, worried that she would end up like Sumo in the future. At this moment, the cell phones of all the employees in the company, including Qin Shuangxue, rang with message alerts, and a video was received in the company group. This is a video of a legitimate wife tearing apart the mistress. The mistress, the heroine, is none other than Sumo, who tearfully accuses Li Hao. It turns out there is a reversal. It was Sumo who tried to curry favor with a married man and hooked up with him, but ended up shooting herself in the foot and was caught cheating by the man she married. Now she turns around and asks for a reconciliation, but she's also putting the blame on Sumo. How shameless! The company's group was in an uproar, and dozens of onlookers spoke up in the group, despising Sumo's shameless behavior. I was almost fooled by her. Did she graduate from the Shanghai Theatre Academy? She's such a good actress. If Mr. Li doesn't kick out such a shameless woman, will he keep her for the new year? Sumo seemed unaware and had no idea what was happening. She pretended to be weak and pitiful, and continued to harass Li Hao by rolling around in a rage. Seeing her behavior, the audience who knew the truth had completely changed their expressions. There was no longer any sympathy, but instead ridicule and pointing fingers. At this time, Zhang Li, dressed like a workplace elite, walked up to Sumo in high heels, opened the video, and showed it to Sumo in horizontal screen. Stop acting, look, this is you, right? She was the one who posted the video for the company group. Sumo was torn apart by his legal wife in a 4S shop. The video was filmed and posted on Douyin. Zhang Li saw it on her way to work in the morning. She wanted to gossip about it with her sisters, but it came in handy. She helped Li Hao out of trouble and won him some favor. After seeing the content of the video, Sumo's brain instantly became filled with blood. Recalling the miserable experience of the day before, he fell into madness. That's not real, that's not me. The video was exposed in full view of the public, and the evidence was conclusive, leaving her speechless. You bitch, you are wrongly accusing me. It's not me. Give me the phone. Sumo acted like a madman, cursing at Zhang Li and trying to snatch the phone away. During the fight, Zhang Li was torn and pushed by Sumo. The company's front desk and several employees all came to help and finally pulled the crazy Sumo away. The scene was very chaotic, and Sumo kept rushing towards Li Hao like a madman. Li Hao didn't want to have anything to do with this lunatic Sumo anymore. He felt sick just by looking at him. Zhang Li was a public relations manager and knew how to read people's eyes and act accordingly. Seeing that the situation was getting increasingly out of control, she protected Li Hao and whispered during the fight. Boss Li, I'll take you through the fire escape, let's leave first. Li Hao also had the same idea. After nodding to Qin Shuangxue, he and Zhang Li left through the emergency fire escape. Sumo was blocked and struggled hard, throwing himself towards Li Hao madly, shouting at the top of his lungs. Li Hao, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I swear that I will live a good life with you in the future and will never. Sumo, who was blocked tightly, could only watch Li Hao disappear. In the emergency fire escape, Li Hao and Zhang Li had not walked far when he noticed that Zhang Li's walking posture was a little strange. Upon closer inspection, he discovered that Zhang Li's exquisite and neat clothes were a little messy. It must be that Sumo had torn her clothes when she was tearing them just now. 2 buttons were missing from the collar, revealing a large area of snow-white skin. Most of the deep cleavage was exposed, and the scenery was vaguely visible. I'm sorry to have implicated you. Li Hao felt a little apologetic. It's okay, Mr. Li, it's okay, I'll take you away first. Zhang Li looked nonchalant, as if she didn't notice anything. She didn't care about her clothes being torn, and she didn't care about the open collar. In fact, Zhang Li did this on purpose. She let the crazy woman tear her clothes apart. If the clothes are not bad, men will not love them. That won't work. It was caused by me. I have to take responsibility. Li Hao felt a little guilty and wanted to compensate Zhang Li. Let's go buy you new clothes. Zhang Li's eyes flashed with joy, and she said half-heartedly. Then let Mr. Li spend the money. International Trade Tower, I'll pay for all your spending today. Li Hao doesn't care about Zhang Li's little thoughts at all. He has spent 13 billion on stock trading and has not yet returned it. Now there is only 67 million left in the account. It's just right for him to use Zhang Li as a tool and make another wave today. Zhang Li raised the corners of her mouth and could no longer conceal the joy on her brows. She and Li Hao came to the underground parking lot, started the Hyundai SUV, and drove straight to the China World Trade Center. Not long after we walked, a Mercedes-Benz G-Class led the way, followed by a phenomenal top supercar, the Pagani Zonda, and a Hyundai SUV, passing by one after the other. When the Son of Wind stopped downstairs of the building, its super cool and awesome appearance and the cool butterfly wing door design attracted 100% of the attention. Everyone's eyes were focused on the Son of Wind. The car door opened and Jing and I got out. 4 sturdy bodyguards in black escorted him from front, back, left and right as he walked into the company gate. The cards are full and very satisfying. At the company entrance. A vixen, a bitch who seduces men. It's because of you that Li Hao changed his mind. Sumo was making a fuss like a shrew. Li Hao had left, but these bitches were still holding her back. They should take full responsibility. As a result, the next second, Sumo, who was throwing a tantrum, was pushed aside by the sudden appearance of the black-clad bodyguard. Who are you? Sumo resisted subconsciously, but seeing those familiar faces reminded her of the scene where she was dragged out of the 4S shop. She instantly lost all her arrogance and the curse words were stuck in her throat. She was like a mouse seeing a cat, not daring to make a sound. Zheng Yingai walked over slowly in high heels, glanced at Sumo, and walked straight to Qin Shuangxue, greeting her politely. Hello, Mr. Qin. Is Mr. Li here? Qin Shuangxue didn't expect Zheng Yingai to come to the company, so she quickly responded politely. Mr. Li just left. Zheng Yingai felt a little disappointed and asked impatiently. So when will he be back? Seeing Zheng Yingai's brows full of anxiety, as if she was an abandoned young wife, Qin Shuangxue felt sad that another resentful woman had come. The crowd of onlookers in the company were stunned and shocked. Another person comes looking for Li Hao. Sumo, President Qin, and Zheng Yingai, each one is more beautiful than the other, and all of them have unclear relationships with Li Hao. Especially Jung Young Ae, a big idol star in South Korea, was also abandoned by Li Ho. Scumbag. Scum. Bar, I want to become your disciple. Facing Zheng Yingai, Qin Shuangxue couldn't treat her the same way as she did Sumo. She said politely. Why don't we go to the conference room and talk? Maybe Mr. Li will be back soon. You can't leave, no one of you can leave. Sumo wanted to make a fuss and went forward to pull Qin Wushuang and Zheng Yingai. If we don't make things clear today, none of you can leave. Just at this moment, the elevator door opened and more than a dozen people came out. The leader was a middle-aged man in a suit and tie with a strong aura. Mr. He Hongmao, vice president of Tianhai Group. The people following behind him were all major shareholders of Tianhai Group, a total of 12 people, and they were aggressive and had bad intentions. Chapter 31, each with his own agenda. Isn't that Mr. He Hongmao, the vice president of Tianhai Group? I often see him on TV. And the financial director of Tianhai Group, Xiao Yuanshan. Oh my god, why are these big guys here? The employees were looking forward to it, chattering, talking to each other, and discussing the matter. Both of them are entrepreneurs with a net worth of over 100 million yuan. The dozen or so people following behind them are all well-known figures in Haicheng. The lowest net worth is worth tens of millions. They walked over aggressively, giving a strong sense of oppression. Qin Shuangxue naturally knew the purpose of these people coming to the company. She became nervous subconsciously, her expression became extremely serious, and she was ready for battle. Zheng Ying'ai also felt that the atmosphere was unusual and looked directly at these uninvited guests who came with such a fierce momentum. The 4 professional bodyguards let go of Sumo and took the initiative to protect Zheng Ying'ai to prevent her from being affected by this group of people. But the corridor is so small, and the professional bodyguards are lined up like a wall, as if facing a formidable enemy, forming a tense confrontation with the dozen or so big men. Sumo lost all his arrogance and took a few steps back in fear, trembling and not daring to say a word. At this moment, the entire company was filled with a tense atmosphere that was so depressing that it was hard to breathe. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. What are you going to do? The bodyguard shouted and questioned. He Hongmao and Xiao Yuanshan took the lead and stopped in front of the bodyguards, as if they had made up their minds. Plop. They both knelt in front of Qin Shuangxue. Boss Qin, we were wrong. Please let us go. More than a dozen other Tianhai shareholders also knelt down. The scene of a sea of people kneeling down had a strong visual impact and was quite shocking, which stunned everyone present. The employees who were watching felt their blood flowing backwards, their scalps tingling, and they were so shocked that their jaws almost dropped to the ground. My titanium alloy eyes were blinded, but the boss actually knelt down and admitted his mistake to Boss Qin. Does anyone know what happened? I want to know too. All the employees were looking forward to it, and some even stepped on their desks to peek at what was happening in the corridor. When he looked at Qin Shuangxue again, there was fear and confusion in his eyes. Although Qin Shuangxue looked calm on the outside, her heart was actually filled with turbulent waves. She had been waiting for this day for more than a year. Her father was thrown into prison and the Tianhai Group changed hands, which almost broke up her family. These people are the culprits. Qin Shuangxue forced herself to calm down and asked in a cold voice. Where's Yang Chenghua? Why didn't he come? Tianhai's second largest shareholder, He Hongmao, said quickly. Boss Qin, it's not that Yang Chenghua won't come, but he simply can't come. This morning, he was taken away by the Securities Commission for investigation. Xiao Yuanshan also took the opportunity to add insult to injury. It was Yang Chenghua who wanted to die. We are all innocent. We have to pay the price. Can you please give us a chance to live? Qin Shuangxue's eyes were full of coldness, and she said mercilessly. I'll let you live, but have you let my father go? Get lost, I don't want to see you, get lost. Yang Chenghua, He Hongmao and Xiao Yuanshan colluded with each other and conspired to frame her father and put him in jail. The 3 of them are the culprits, Yang Chenghua is the main culprit, and the other 2 are accomplices. None of the kneeling Tianhai shareholders are innocent. This, Boss Qin, every wrong has its perpetrator, and we have all been fooled by Yang Chenghua. He Hongmao begged for mercy again and again, without caring about his reputation at all. He knelt down and kowtowed without caring about the consequences. Other shareholders also began to play the emotional card and begged for mercy in various ways. Boss Qin, we have watched you grow up. We should not give in to others, but give in to others. Please forgive me. We have elderly parents and young children to support. If we go bankrupt, how will my elderly and children survive? Please leave me a way out. Xiaoxue, I'm your Uncle Wang. I held you in my arms when you were little. For your father's sake, please let me go. We were really deceived by the villain. The people around were pointing and talking, and their eyes on Qin Wushuang were all strange. What's going on? Was Mr. Qin's previous identity so impressive? You don't know, Ms. Qin used to be a rich lady. Oh, so that's how it is. Mr. Chin is so heartless. He and Mr. Lee are really a perfect match made in heaven. The whole company was talking about it. Qin Shuangxue didn't want to escalate the situation, and she didn't want her employees to know too much about her family affairs. She said with a cold face, "Don't kneel here, follow me to the conference room." Qin Shuangxue turned around and left. Seeing that there was a turn for the better, the shareholders of Tianhai Group hurriedly supported her and entered the company together. The most shocked person was none other than Sumo. She knows all these dozen big shots, and He Hongmao has even given speeches at universities. These big shots are beyond her reach, big shots that even the scumbag Chen Hai can't even dream of. They actually knelt down together to apologize to Qin Shuangxue. Oh my god, she just pointed at Mr. Qin's nose and cursed. Once again, Sumo hit a wall and his brain completely lost the ability to think. The second person to be shocked was Jing'ai. When she came to Haicheng to develop her career, her agent took her to meet these local tycoons. She had met them once before and knew that these people were the tycoons of Haicheng. But no one would have expected that these local tycoons and wealthy bosses would actually kneel down and apologize to Qin Shuangxue. That's right, birds of a feather flock together. Li Hao is so rich, so her boss must be no ordinary person. Boss Qin. Just as Qin Shuangxue was about to enter the meeting room, Jing'ai shouted impatiently and rushed forward quickly. Boss Qin, I have something urgent to discuss with Mr. Li. Please give me a chance to meet him. Please. Zheng Ying'ai knelt down and begged Qin Shuangxue as she spoke. Zheng Ying'ai grew up in South Korea and has long been accustomed to the kneeling culture, but Chinese people cannot understand it. Not to mention how shocked the company's employees were. Just look at the shareholders, they all knew who Zheng Ying'ai was. When she came to Haicheng before, she had paid her respects at the mountain gate, greeted him, and he also promised to give her convenience. Unexpectedly, such a top-tier idol would kneel down to Qin Shuangxue, just to meet Li Xiao. That is the chaebol behind Qin Shuangxue. Who is he? This kneeling made Qin Shuangxue blush and feel a little at a loss. The shareholders of Tianhai are okay, after all, they have a grudge against each other, and she would feel very good if they kneel down to her. But Zheng Ying'ai is different. She is Li Hao's official girlfriend who has been verbally acknowledged. How can she, a mistress who is only a husband and wife in name only, rebel against Tiangang? Ying'ai, hurry up, why don't you go to my office and wait for a while? I think Li Hao will be back soon. Thank you very much. Qin Shuangxue helped Zheng Ying'ai to get up, and instructed the female employees of the company to take care of her and send her to the office to wait. The entire company was busy, working in separate groups, serving tea and water, and taking care of the two groups of big guys in the conference room and office. Only Sumo at the door was ignored. Only then did she realize that there seemed to be a big gap between her and Li Hao. Li Hao's true identity is beyond her reach. Such an outstanding man was dumped by her. The more he thought about it, the more he regretted it, and he called Li Hao without hesitation. The number you dialed is busy, please call again later. Li Hao blocked her. Sumo broke down and left the company crying. However, she didn't know that Li Hao didn't block her, but was really calling her. Qin Wushuang didn't know how to deal with the situation, so he entered the meeting room and called Li Hao. Chapter 32, Rich and Inhumane. The shareholders of Tianhai Group are here, and they kneel down and kowtow to apologize as you said. If you are not here, I don't know how to deal with it. The first thing Qin Wushuang did after entering the conference room was to call Li Hao. In the car, Li Hao said without thinking. You can do whatever you want with it. Buy back the shares of Tianhai Group. As long as your shares exceed 51%, you can have full control and kick out anyone you want. Qin Shuangxue said somewhat embarrassedly. But buying out the shares held by Tianhai shareholders will require a sum of money. You've already spent a lot of money on me. If you still have to pay to buy out the shares, the price will be too high. You think too much. Have you forgotten what I told you yesterday? Li Hao said with a bit of regret. Go ahead and buy it, no matter how much it costs. You just need to tell me a price and I will transfer the money to you. Also, I have only one request, Tianhai Group takes it back, and from now on, you are the major shareholder of Tianhai Group. Inside the Hyundai SUV, two people were talking on the phone, and Zhang Li heard it clearly. Zhang Li seemed calm, but in fact, huge waves were rising in her heart. The Tianhai Group, which is worth more than 1 billion, was unexpectedly acquired by Li Hao yesterday. That is not all, he is going to give it to President Qin for free. A group worth more than 1 billion actually gave it away so casually. How rich is Li Hao? Mr. Li, we're here. Zhang Li stopped the car, her face full of eagerness and excitement. Outside the car was the China World Trade Center, and Li Hao said one last thing while holding the phone. Don't be so hypocritical with me, just decide for yourself how much it will cost, just tell me how much it will cost, I have something else to do, I'm hanging up now. After hanging up the phone, he opened the door and got out of the car. Zhang Li followed Li Hao timidly, feeling uncontrollably excited. Chanel luxury store. In their spare time, two young and beautiful female shop assistants were gossiping about a major event that happened the day before yesterday. Do you know? A wealthy man came to the commercial building the day before yesterday and was very generous. The unique luxury goods store next door was booked out by the wealthy man. I heard about it too. It seems he is a shareholder of LJ Jewelry. Why can't we come across such great wealth? Just as they were whispering, Li Hao and Zhang Li walked into the Chanel store. The shop assistant who was chatting turned around and was subconsciously dumbfounded. Here comes the rich man, it's him, sisters, hurry up and act. The clerk recognized Li Hao at a glance and rushed over to him enthusiastically. Li Hao's behavior was the same as the day before yesterday. Don't want this one, and this one. Let her try on all the other clothes. The clerk was shocked, his eyes widened, and he enthusiastically tried to please the rich dad, serving him tea and water, and trying his best to please him. Even Zhang Li was not spared. She was pulled by the clerk to try on clothes. She was really confused. This is a Chanel store, any piece of clothing costs tens of thousands, and he actually wants to book the whole place. Even though Zhang Li knew that Li Hao was rich, she didn't know he could be so extravagant and inhumane. Favorability +1. Favorability +2. Li Hao sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. On both sides of him were young and beautiful shop assistants, who massaged his back and shoulders, making him feel like an emperor. With this meticulous service, the money is well spent. It is troublesome for women to buy clothes, as they have to change several pieces in a row. Sometimes they do this not for the sake of buying clothes, but just to enjoy the feeling of wearing new clothes. Zhang Li is no exception. In the past, when she went shopping for luxury goods, she mostly tried them on. Even if she carefully selected and bought one, it would cost her at least 3 months' salary. But today is different. Seeing the limited edition items that she once treasured piled up like a small mountain in front of her, she still felt like she was dreaming. VIP, the total amount of this consumption is 3.63 million. I'll give you a zero, 3.6 million. The store manager enthusiastically held the shopping list in his hands and reported the prices with a nod and a bow. Zhang Li happened to hear it, and she felt nervous subconsciously, as 3.6 million was so expensive. Based on her monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, 3.6 million yuan is 360 months' salary, which would take her 30 years to save even if she didn't eat or drink. She subconsciously looked at Li Hao, wanting to know what Li Hao would say. Eliminating? Who are you looking down on? Li Hao scanned the code to pay. Ding, for million has arrived in Jifubao. Li Yuan waved his hand and said proudly. The extra amount will be considered your service fee. The store manager had a beautiful smile and spoke in a flattering and attentive tone. Look at my stinky mouth, I really deserve a beating. Seeing this scene, Zhang Li was stunned. She finally met a real rich man. At the same time, she felt extremely fortunate for her decision this morning. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, it was detected that 4 million was spent on Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. The system will spun and finally stopped in the 100x zone. Congratulations to their host for triggering a 100-fold return, reward of 400 million yuan. Li Hao's cell phone vibrated, and bank deposit information came in. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 400 million yuan, and the balance is 463,993,213.14 yuan. Only 100 times, still too little. How long will it take to save up 500 billion? At this time, employees from various stores in the China World Trade Center had already gathered outside the Chanel store. They all heard that the rich man had come again. The first time they only heard about him but had not seen him. The legendary man is a wealthy man from the Middle East, a prince of the royal family, and he is very generous. I must come and see him today. If I am lucky, I can let the wealthy prince go to their luxury store to spend money. Who wouldn't want to get some of this huge wealth? He is a rich man, a Saudi prince, so handsome. Love it, love it. He's young and rich, he's definitely my dream man. I really like the way he spends money. As more and more people gathered, almost all their high-end brand store clerks in the China World Trade Center gathered around and bowed down outside the door. How could Li Hao not notice how busy the entrance was? He was just trying to make money and didn't care at all if people watched him like a rare animal. Li Hao even saw a few familiar faces among the crowd. They were the shopping guides in the luxury store where he had bought out all the items the day before yesterday. Li Hao pointed at a few beautiful shop assistants and waved his hand, asking them to come in. "Boss Li, what do you want?" Seeing their rich dad again, they were quite enthusiastic. "Have you restocked your store yet?" Li Hao asked casually. "It's complete. We're unpacking and putting it on the shelves today. How about you come to our store later? Don't bother and waste time. Pack up all the new products for me. I want them all. All inclusive again." The speed of purchasing goods cannot keep up with the speed at which the rich people book the entire store. It's outrageous. It's totally off the mark. The clerk was so excited that he was incoherent, at a loss, and could not speak clearly. Li Hao urged. "Hurry up, I'm in a hurry." "Okay, wait a moment." The employees of the luxury goods store ran back to the store with smiles on their faces. After a flurry of activity, the store was cleared out again and they returned with large and small bags waiting for checkout. Byte. Payment successful, 3 million has been received in Jifubao's account. Thank you Mr. Li for your patronage. Mr. Li is so generous. When the clerk is grateful. The system prompt sound exploded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, the system detected that 3 million was spent on Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. Congratulations to their host for receiving a 1,000-fold return and a reward of 3 billion yuan. Bank account arrival information follows. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 3 billion yuan has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 3,460,993,213.14 yuan. When Zhang Li saw the luxury family meal she had always dreamed of, she was completely conquered, and her eyes were shining when she looked at Li Hao. Favorability +5. Favorability +10. Chapter 33 Luxury Goods Sweep. China World Trade Center is the most famous luxury mall in Haicheng. It contains everything, including the world's top luxury brands. Any luxury item can cost tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Celebrities and wealthy people choose this place as their first choice for consumption. I have seen many rich second generations come here to buy luxury goods for their girlfriends. Some of them are very generous and buy brand name bags and cosmetics without hesitation, often spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. But for someone like Li Hao, who booked the entire store at once, it was unprecedented, unheard of, and unprecedented in history. It caused a huge sensation, and the news spread further and further, and even the salespeople at the luxury stores on other floors of the building also started to move in. At one time, hundreds of people gathered in front of the Chanel store, and everyone rushed to look inside the store, wanting to catch a glimpse of the wealthy prince from the Middle East. Let me pass. There were even some top luxury goods store clerks who couldn't wait to squeeze into the stores and take the initiative to recommend themselves and their products to Li Hao. "Mr. Li, I'm a clerk at the Gucci store upstairs. The scarves, perfumes, and fashions in our store are all top-notch in the world. I'd like to invite you to come and have a look. Once there is one, there will be two. Once a stone stirs up 1,000 ripples, the staff of other specialty stores also take action, including Hermes, Dior, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, etc., all of which are well-known luxury brands, and countless shopping guides flock to them. Mr. Li, our Hermes store is having a sale right now, and we sincerely invite you to visit. Come to Dior and have a look. We have just received a batch of new styles. Your girlfriend will definitely like them." Li Hao is surrounded by young and beautiful shopping guides who try their best to please him and promote their own luxury goods stores in the hope of getting him to spend money. Li Hao took a look at the account balance, which was only 4.6 billion, only one-third of yesterday's. "No, you have to keep brushing. Don't make noise. Come one by one." Li Hao waved his hand and the scene suddenly became quiet. Everyone looked at him eagerly. He pointed at the Gucci store salesperson in the crowd and said proudly, "It's you. I heard that you only sell expensive items at Gucci. Pack up all the women's items in your store. I want them all." "Okay, Mr. Li." The Gucci clerk who was chosen was ecstatic, responded repeatedly, then turned around and ran out. Li Hao was in the crowd and clicked on several luxury stores in a row. You, and you. I'm buying all the goods in the store. If you want cheap goods on sale, don't join in the fun. Since it's about spending money, the more expensive the better. Why ask him about discounts or cost effectiveness? Does Li Hao care about this? All the luxury shopping guides chosen by Li Hao are from top international luxury brands, which have always been known for their luxury, and their main selling point is expensive. The shopping guides were ecstatic, as if they had won the lottery. Their faces were red with excitement. After thanking the customers profusely, they hurried back to their own stores. Those shopping guides who were not selected were beating their chests and stamping their feet. I have never heard of anyone being eliminated because the products were cheap. It's so damn infuriating. This bold move stunned the people around. Li Hao selected 13 stores in one go. The spectators around who were watching the excitement were stunned. Their scalps were tingling, their bodies were covered in bruises, and their eyeballs were almost falling to the ground. Whether it was the second-generation rich who brought his girlfriend to spend money, the noble ladies dressed luxuriously, or the materialistic socialites looking for prey in the business world, their expressions were very interesting, and they were stunned by Li Hao's generosity. It is not impossible for these rich people to spend 1 or 2 million to buy luxury goods. But this local tycoon didn't come here to shop, he came here to clear out the shopping mall. Boss Li is so domineering and majestic, worthy of being the little prince of the Middle East. We have witnessed it today. Mr. Li, are you still in need of a girlfriend? How about me? These days, those who own a mine are outdated. Those who own oil are still the best. The spectators were impressed by Li Hao's powerful momentum of spending money like water and throwing money around, and their admiration for him was like a torrent of water, endless. Li Hao just needs to talk and the shopping guide will run around. All the shopping guides in the 13 top luxury stores selected by Li Hao took action. The China World Trade Center was crowded with shopping guides carrying large and small bags and all kinds of luxury goods handbags. The visual impact brought by this scene was unparalleled and earth-shattering. It simply blinded everyone's eyes and shattered everyone's 3 views. Female consumers, in particular, are going crazy with envy. At this time, managers from 13 luxury stores, holding consumption lists in their hands and smiling fawningly, lined up in front of Li Hao, waiting to inspect the goods and pay. "Mr. Li, I have selected 105 items of Gucci fashion, watches, scarves, etc. for you, totaling 5.29 million. Mr. Li, I'm the manager of the Dior store. Here's the spending list, totaling 4.8 million. Would you like to take a look first?" One manager after another asked Li Hao respectfully. Hundreds of employees from various shops were standing outside the store, each holding 7 or 8 shopping bags in their left and right hands, occupying the entire 3-story corridor. This scene was simply unheard of. It was the first time that the calendar was turned over on New Year's Day since the completion of the China World Trade Center. Li Hao waved his hand, took out his mobile phone and scanned the codes one by one. His expression was as calm as if he had eaten a meal and scanned the code to pay a few hundred yuan. Ding, 6 million has arrived in Jifubao. Ding, 5 million has arrived in Jifubao. Ding, 7 million has arrived in Jifubao. As the voice prompt sounded, everyone present took a deep breath and their eyes towards Li Hao completely changed. "Mr. Li, you gave me 710,000 more. I have it too, 200,000 more. I have an extra 330,000. When paying the bill, Li Hao simply rounded up the number and gave an average of several 100,000 more. Li Hao waved his hand and said nonchalantly, "The extra money is for your hard work." As soon as these words came out, the scene was boiling again. Wow! So rich, so rich. The Chanel store manager, holding a pen and paper, asked eagerly, "Mr. Li, please tell us your address. We will send someone to deliver it to you personally." The managers of other stores did the same thing, all waiting for Li Hao to give the address so that they could be responsible for delivering the goods. At this time, Zhang Li happened to change into a new set of clothes and walked out of the dressing room, ready to show them to Li Hao. The things are all for her, go ask him. Li Hao pointed casually, and the 13 store managers all walked towards Zhang Li. Hello, we have packed the things. Could you please tell me the address? Hold head high. Zhang Li subconsciously took the pen and paper and wrote down the address of the apartment she rented. The next second, another luxury store manager came up and also asked Zhang Li to leave her address. After a while, when Zhang Li wrote down the address for the third time, she finally realized something was wrong. How come so many stores wanted to deliver goods to her? She looked at the door and felt her scalp tingling at the first sight. The corridor was crowded with shop assistants wearing work uniforms from various stores, carrying large and small bags. Zhang Li walked out stupidly and took a look. Wow, not only this floor, but also the corridors upstairs and downstairs were full of shopping guides, occupying the entire corridor of the building. Zhang Li's head was a mess, her heart was pounding, her adrenaline was surging, and she felt like her heart was about to jump out. She did a rough count. There are more than 500 sets of complete cosmetics, 1,100 sets of the latest fashions, and more than 3,000 luxury bags. At this moment, Zhang Li was completely confused. More than 2,000 luxury items, this number made her scalp tingle. We agreed to buy some new clothes, but how did it end up being a sweep of the entire China World Trade Center? Li Hao's generosity was inhumane, and he refreshed her worldview time and time again. Chapter 34, Money is the most important thing, the system never deceives me. There were hundreds of luxury store clerks upstairs and downstairs, each carrying full shopping bags. It was the first time that Zhang Li was troubled by having too many things. The apartment she rented was a shared house of just over 30 square meters. Even if it were all emptied, it wouldn't be able to hold even 1/5 of it. Just as Zhang Li was standing in amazement in the corridor, a series of system prompts came from the mind of Li Hao, who was sitting on the sofa. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 6 million for Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 5 million for Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 7 million for Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. Congratulations on triggering the tenfold reward, 60 million yuan received. Congratulations on triggering the 1,000-fold reward, 5 billion yuan received. Congratulations on triggering the 100x reward, 700 million yuan received. The system broadcast for a full minute before slowly stopping. Li Hao let out a long sigh, but before he could calm down, his phone started vibrating again with bank account transfer information coming in one after another. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 60 million yuan has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 3,514,993,213.14 yuan. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, 5 billion yuan has been deposited into your account with the last number 0178, and the balance is 8,509,993,213.14 yuan. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 700 million yuan, and the balance is 9,209,993,213.14 yuan. There were a series of 13 deposit information, adding up to 23.5 billion yuan. His current account balance has accumulated to 23.5 billion yuan. Cool. Li Hao felt very happy. This wave of huge profits. More than 23.5 billion, this huge sum of money is enough to buy 100 private jets and 10 luxury cruise ships. Even the Zhao family, the richest family in Haicheng, a giant family with assets of more than 60 billion, probably cannot come up with 23.5 billion in liquid funds in one go. It is just a drop in the bucket, far from enough to reach the target of 500 billion. Mr. Li, Mr. Li. Just as Li Hao was immersed in the huge wealth, Zhang Li's panicked voice rang in his ears. Ang? What's wrong? Li Hao turned his head to look at Zhang Li and gave her a puzzled look. Zhang Li said with pain and joy. Mr. Li, you bought me so many things that my apartment can't even hold them all. Li Hao raised his eyebrows and said in a calm tone. If it can't fit, just move to a bigger house and buy you a villa. What? You want to buy me a villa? Zhang Li originally wanted Li Hao to give up part of the money, but Li Hao wanted to buy her a villa. Compared to luxury goods, villas are real big-ticket items. Real estate has room for appreciation and is a standard feature of the rich and powerful. She had never thought that one day she would own a villa in Haicheng. Li Hao opened the real estate agency app, pointed at the listings and said, "You can pick whatever you like, I'll buy it for you. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples." Including Zhang Li, the managers who were waiting for the goods to be delivered, and the onlookers were all stunned and collectively petrified. Isn't this a famous internet meme, for a bite of vinegar-wrapped dumplings? The reality is even more outrageous. In order to accommodate so many goods, you have to buy a villa. Wow, I didn't know that rich people could be this wealthy. I've learned something new. Everyone once again refreshed their understanding of Li Hao. This is definitely too much money to spend. Rich man, are you still short of accessories? I want to be your bootlicker. At this moment, everyone present had the same mentality. Zhang Li was shaking with excitement, and she could hardly hold her phone. She looked at the various properties on the mobile app and was dazzled for a moment. The price of villas is around tens of millions. Zhang Li's hands were shaking and she hesitated for a long time but still couldn't choose a suitable one. Li Hao was a little impatient and snatched the phone away. "It's just picking a house, it's so slow." Li Hao only chose the most expensive one and dialed the agency number without hesitation. Anjiaxiangxia Real Estate Agency, Haicheng Branch. There were no customers coming, so a few agents gathered together to chat and kill time. "Have you heard that Huang Dao made a fortune yesterday and sold the villa in Fuchunju that was worth 11 million for 50 million? I don't know what kind of luck manager Huang had, he got 500,000 in commissions alone." A thin agent with short hair took a puff of cigarette, curled his lips, and said sourly, "I heard that there is a rich second-generation man named Li Hao who is extremely generous. I don't know when we will be able to encounter such a good thing again." Ding-ling-ling. Just then, the store phone rang. Suanfar agent answered the phone and said seriously, "Hello, customer. This is Anjiaxiangxia Agency. Would you like to rent or buy a house?" "Buy a house, Seaview Villa number 001, Nanwan Community." Li Hao's voice was calm on the phone, but it sounded like thunder to the shaved agent. He stood up from his chair and said respectfully, "Hello, the current market price of Villa 001 is 23 million. Could you please leave your contact information so that we can go and see the house first and then meet to discuss in detail?" Li Hao said in a deep voice. "I'm in a hurry. I'll give you 50 million yuan and get the house purchase contract and property title deed within 1 hour." The agent with a crew cut was still a little confused. 50 million to settle everything, why does this sound so familiar? Could it be him? The shaved agent breathed rapidly and asked, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Li?" "Well, my name is Li Hao. Do you know me?" The shaved head intermediary was so excited that he danced like a madman. After calming down, he said seriously, "Hello, Mr. Li, I'm Huang Dao's colleague. I heard about your deeds yesterday. My name is Shutai. It's my honor to serve you. Oh, 1 hour at most. Meet at the villa once all formalities are completed." "Okay, no problem. I guarantee that Mr. Li will be satisfied." China World Trade Center. After contacting the agent, Li Hao hung up the phone and waved to Zhang Li. "Come with me to see your villa." Then, Li Hao stood up and left in a domineering manner. "Mr. Li, take care." Chanel employees bowed collectively to bid farewell. On the way out, wherever Li Hao went, everyone bowed to see him off. "Mr. Li, take care." Zhang Li witnessed Li Hao's domineering side throughout the whole process. He was young, rich, and very domineering. Buying a villa is as easy as buying cabbages. Such efficiency blinded her big eyes. "Ms. Zhang, take care. The address is..." Zhang Li finally reacted. "This is my WeChat. I'll create a group and send you the address after I buy the villa." She hurriedly added 13 managers as friends and followed closely behind. "Mr. Li, are you waiting for them?" Catching up with Li Hao, Zhang Li rubbed Li Hao's arm vigorously with her surging legs, looking enchanting and charming. Favorability +5. Favorability +5. At this time, Zhang Li's favorability score had reached 86 points. With such a high favorability score, she would definitely not refuse even if Li Hao asked her to marry him. Money comes first, the system never deceives me. Chapter 35, Spending a ton of money, going viral. Not long after Li Hao and Zhang Li left the China World Trade Center, a photo spread like wildfire. The photo shows the domineering moment when Li Hao swiped his credit card when shopping. He was surrounded by hundreds of luxury goods sales assistants, and buying luxury goods was as easy as buying cabbage. This kind of tycoon's behavior instantly set off the entire internet, and various public accounts and self-media spontaneously promoted it. The Middle Eastern oil prince suddenly appeared in Haicheng and spent a fortune to win the smile of a beautiful woman. How rich are the local tycoons? The China World Trade Center is the proof. Shocking news. The China World Trade Center was robbed, and it was actually done by this person. Among the onlookers who witnessed the whole process, some took photos and posted them on Weibo, while others made short video clips and uploaded them to Douyin. Several luxury stores confirmed the news on the spot. Weibo, Sina, Tushio, etc., the most prominent position in the news section is all about Li Hao. All kinds of gossip are flying around, and people are speculating about his identity and background, marveling at the amazing handwriting of this brother Hao. Li Hao became famous. His strong purchasing power instantly made him a hot topic, and he became the object that women all over the country wanted to curry favor with. Rumor has it that as long as you can gain brother Hao's favor, you can get brand name bags, luxury watches, clothes and fashion, and high-end cosmetics as gifts. It doesn't matter if you buy their whole set, but you can empty out an entire luxury store. The name of brother Hao was unrivaled at the time. Office. The coffee on the coffee table had already gone cold without being touched. Zheng Ying'ai sat on the sofa, glancing at her watch from time to time. The worry between her brows became more and more intense and could not be shaken off. I have been waiting for more than 3 hours, but Li Hao still hasn't come back. Just then, her cell phone vibrated. Zheng Ying'ai perked up and opened the message hurriedly, but the next second her pupils dilated, her face turned pale, and her heart sank to the bottom. This is a message from her agent, with photos of Li Hao spending money in the China World Trade Center, and a link is attached below. Zheng Ying'ai opened the link with trembling hands, and the internet was flooded with news about Li Hao spending a huge amount of money in the China World Trade Center. It turned out that he had something to do and went to accompany other women. Zheng Ying'ai felt limp all over and had no strength at all. Mr. Li really doesn't like her. It is easy to go from simple to luxurious, but difficult to go from luxurious to frugal. If he is not given LJ Group stocks, it will be fine. She is still Zheng Ying'ai and can work hard for her dream of getting rich. But everything changed since Li Hao gave her shares. The oppression of the chaebols, the darkness of society, and the distortion of human nature, all she felt in these few days was malice. The dream was completely shattered. Li Hao brought her to the peak of her life, but also pushed her into the abyss. Zheng Ying'ai's tears couldn't stop flowing, she was full of fear about tomorrow. After an unknown amount of time, Zheng Ying'ai struggled to get up from the ground. She felt hopeless and stumbled out of the office and left the company. Let me explain this on two sides. Sumo went to Qin Shuangshue's company to cause trouble, but ended up in disgrace and returned to school in a daze. As soon as I entered the dormitory, I saw 3 roommates holding their phones, shouting and laughing, with excitement on their faces. Oh my god, he bought out all the China World Trade Center. This guy is so rich. Brother Hao, Mr. Li, you are indeed Brother Hao, and your name really lives up to your name. How happy I would be if I could be his girlfriend. Sumo pretended not to hear anything and just lay down on the bed, staring at the ceiling with a dull look. One of the roommates came up to Sumo with his phone and said excitedly, "Momo, you're back. Take a look at this rich guy from the Middle East. I noticed that he looks a bit like your boyfriend." Sumo was not in the mood at first, but when she accidentally saw the photos on the screen, her mouth opened wide instantly. She jumped up from the bed, grabbed the phone and started browsing. The more Sumo looked at him, the more his heart ached, like being pricked by needles. Not like Li Hao himself. He actually took another woman with him to spend money. Zheng Ying'ai, Qin Shuangxue, and now another one. Their spending is getting more and more outrageous. This time they even cleared out the China World Trade Center. She didn't own any high-end luxury goods until now, but Li Hao actually bought thousands or even tens of thousands of luxury goods for another woman in one go. The old wounds have not yet healed, and new wounds have been added. Why? Why did it develop into this? Li Hao, since you are so rich, you can spend money on other women at will, why can't you spend money on me? She is no worse than those women. She just made a mistake that any woman would make. Why does Li Hao hold onto it and refuse to forgive her? Sumo's heart was bleeding, and the strong regret made her almost crazy. South Bay Villa Community. A Hyundai SUV stopped in front of the most luxurious villa in the community, and Li Hao and Zhang Li got out of the car. Li Hao glanced at the photos and the house address on the app, pointed at the garden villa and said, "That should be it." At this time, a man with a crew cut, about 30 years old and carrying a briefcase, came to the door of the villa with a smile on his face, trotting all the way and asked tentatively, "Mr. Li, I didn't expect you to be so young." Li Hao took a look at the man with a crew cut. "Who are you?" The shaved head intermediary smiled more broadly, his attitude became more humble, and he said excitedly, "Mr. Li, I'm the Anjiaxiangxia agent you're talking to. My name is Shutai." Li Hao nodded slightly. "Mr. Li, please come this way. The formalities have been almost completed. Please take a look at the house first. If you are satisfied, you can sign the contract directly. The property title will also be processed quickly." Shutai opened the gate of the villa and walked in front humbly to lead the way. "Mr. Li, Villa 001 is the best villa in Nanwan community. It is a 3-story duplex with a basement, a total of 4 floors. The villa is fully equipped with European-style decoration and furniture. You can move in right away. Our villa also has a private swimming pool, a private cinema, and a starry sky room on the 3rd floor. It has good lighting and voice remote control. It is a very romantic thing to watch the stars with your girlfriend at night." The agent Shutai introduced villa number 001 to Li Hao in a torrent of words, as if he knew all about it. Walking into the lobby on the 1st floor, Shutai pointed to the French window facing south and said, "This is the chess and card room. There is also a private bar next to it, which is convenient for Li Hao to have a party with his friends. The floor-to-ceiling windows offer a wide view of the sea." Zhang Li's face flushed with excitement. This sea view villa was exactly what she had always dreamed of. In the past, she could only share the rental experience with a few girlfriends. She never expected that one day she would be able to own such a luxurious villa. Li Hao showed little interest and obviously didn't care. Just then, Li Hao's cell phone rang, and the caller ID showed it was Qin Xuanxue. Shutai was very tactful and immediately stopped introducing. "You guys continue, I'll take a call." Li Hao sat directly on the sofa and answered Qin Xuanxue's call. "Mr. Li, we have already negotiated with the shareholders of Tianhai Group. They have agreed to sell their shares. If the acquisition is successful, we can own 61% of Tianhai Group's shares. We can kick Yang Chenghua out and send him to prison." On the other end of the phone, Qin Xuanxue's excited report came. "Just get to the point. How much does it cost?" Li Hao didn't care about trivial matters and interrupted Qin Xuanxue's long speech. "I calculated that it would cost about 530 million more." On the phone, Qin Xuanxue's voice suddenly became softer, probably because she felt a little guilty. "Oh, I know." Li Hao hung up the phone and directly transferred 1 billion to Qin Xuanxue. Chapter 36, Making Money is to Spend Money. Li Hao had just transferred the money when Qin Xuanxue called again. "Why did you give me 1 billion? Li Hao said nonchalantly. "Just take it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? If it's not enough, come and ask me for more." I'm hanging up. Not wanting to waste time with Qin Xuanxue, he just hung up the phone. The money given out can never be returned, and no one can stop him from spending money. Any woman who tries to stop him is an enemy. However, on the other end of the phone, Qin Xuanxue was already moved to tears. 1 billion is equivalent to the total assets of the former Tianhai Group. Li Hao trusted her so much that he transferred 1 billion yuan to her without thinking twice. What courage he had! "Li Hao, I will never let you down. Never." Qin Xuanxue's favorability +5. Li Hao was sitting on the sofa board when he suddenly heard a system reminder that Qin Xuanxue's favorability had increased again. Li Hao raised the corners of his mouth and began to sort out today's gains. His investment in Zhang Li earned him 23.5 billion yuan, and now he has a villa to pay for. He doesn't know what kind of reward he will trigger later. It would be best if he could get a 10,000-fold return. Just like that, a few minutes passed. The system upgrade sound suddenly exploded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, the system detected that you spent 530 million on Qin Xuanxue, triggering a return reward. The system will rotate for a few seconds and then stops. Congratulations to the host for triggering double return, reward 1.06 billion. At the same time, mobile banking account arrival information follows. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 1.06 billion yuan, and the balance is 23.56 billion yuan. Hey, something's wrong. Li Hao raised his eyebrows, a hint of doubt in his eyes. He clearly transferred 1 billion to Qin Shuangxue, but why did the system only detect 530 million? Where was the other 470 million? Why was there no reward? Damn, I miscalculated. It seems that the money should not be spent in this way. Several hundred million have been wasted and not returned. Money must be spent wisely and only when there is a return reward, otherwise the 470 million will be wasted, right? Why don't you tell Qin Shuangxue that you want to come back? This is so embarrassing. Just as Li Hao was hesitating, the system prompt sounded again. Ding, it is detected that their host has spent 470 million for Qin Shuangxue, triggering a return reward. Congratulations to their host for triggering a 10x return, reward of 4.7 billion. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 4.7 billion yuan, and the balance is 28.26 billion yuan. This operation confused Li Hao. How can rewards be triggered in stages? Is there any trick? Just when Li Hao was puzzled, Qin Shuangxue called again and Li Hao quickly answered the call. Qin Shuangxue reported quickly. Mr. Li, the share acquisition has been completed, costing 530 million. In addition, I deposited the additional 470 million you gave me into the company's account for future development of the company. Yeah, sure. Li Hao suddenly realized. It turns out that the system's refund mechanism, in addition to determining the ownership of consumption given to others, also requires the other party to spend the money before it can be refunded, not just the amount given. This reminded Li Hao of a sentence. The purpose of making money is to spend it. After reporting their work, Qin Shuangxue hesitated and said cautiously. Mr. Li, I have something personal to tell you about Jingying. At this moment, the agents Huang Tai and Zhang Li came out. Huang Tai held a contract in his hand and approached Li Hao enthusiastically. He bent down and said respectfully. Mr. Li, if there is no problem, please sign it. Li Hao took the pen and signed, then said nonchalantly to the phone. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up now. We'll talk later. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Li Hao confirmed that the villa was transferred to Zhang Li's name, and without saying anything, he signed with a wave of his hand. 50 million has arrived in Jifubao. A few seconds later, the notification sound of the account arrival sounded. Shu Tai could no longer suppress his excitement and thanked him repeatedly. Thank you, Mr. Li. He sold a villa worth 23 million yuan for 50 million yuan, which is a very impressive result in the entire real estate agency circle. He also received a commission of 500,000 yuan. It's so beautiful. Zhang Li was also very excited. This villa was simply her dream castle. Her dream had come true and she was so happy that she almost fainted. From this moment on, she is the master here. Of course, she also could not forget that all this was given to her by Li Hao. Mr. Li, how can I repay you? As soon as Zhang Li sat down next to Li Hao, she was pushed away. Sure, keep your voice down, go away and don't disturb me. Li Hao seemed to have his eyes closed, but he was actually staring at the system page intently. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 50 million for Zhang Li, triggering a return reward. Congratulations to their host for triggering the special reward. You can unlock any professional skill. Is it another special reward, or a choice of any professional skill? Although Li Hao was a little disappointed that there was no refund, he spent 28.2 billion in one go today, which brought him one step closer to the 500 billion mecha. Li Hao was still quite satisfied. At this rate, in about a month, we will be able to save 500 billion to purchase mecha manufacturing technology. Special rewards, professional skills. Remembering the special reward from last time, he chose the professional skill of stock trading, which made Li Hao instantly become an elite trader. It is always good to have many skills. Now I have an additional professional skill that can help me make a lot of money. Study it carefully and decide what to choose. Just as Li Hao was browsing the system mall and selecting professional skills, the agent Shu Tai rubbed his hands and came up to Li Hao with a flattering look on his face. Mr. Li, Mr. Li. Li Hao was pulled out of his thoughts, glanced at Shu Tai and asked unhappily. What else do you want? Shu Tai said with a flattering smile. Mr. Lee, I want to add you on WeChat. I want to invite you to dinner tonight. Let's go to the bar and sit down. I want to talk to express my feelings. I wonder if Mr. Lee can do me the honor. He is not like Huang Dao, a coward who failed at the critical moment and didn't even dare to ask for Mr. Lee's contact information. If you can curry favor with this rich man, with such a big sponsor, would you still worry about not being able to sell the house? Li Hao opened the QR code on his phone without thinking. You add me. Thank you, Mr. Lee, for your honor. Shu Tai quickly scanned the code to add the friend, and excitedly bent down to express his gratitude. He looked as excited as if he had received an autographed photo of his idol. Then I'll contact you later. Please come and see me in the evening. Shu Tai smiled in an extremely flattering manner, bent down and backed away from the villa. Mr. Shu, wait a moment. At this time, Zhang Li suddenly called out to Shu Tai. Miss Zhang, is there anything else? Shu Tai stopped immediately. Do you know a moving company? Zhang Li stated her purpose. Now that the villa belonged to her, she did not want to delay even a moment. When she thought of her shabby shared apartment of only 30 square meters, she wanted to move in immediately. Shu Tai said in a flattering manner. Yes, our aim at Anjiaxiangxia is to meet all the requirements of our customers and make them feel at home. Zhang Li nodded with satisfaction and said politely. Please Mr. Shu, please help me contact the moving company and I will pay you. Shu Tai patted his chest and assured. It's too awkward to talk about money. This order is free. Miss Zhang, please send me the address and I will arrange the rest. I guarantee you will be satisfied. After the two added each other on WeChat, Zhang Li looked at Li Hao and asked. I'm going to move, will you come with me? Look for professionals for professional matters. Don't we have moving companies? Li Hao lay on the sofa, closed his eyes and continued to recuperate. Zhang Li felt a little disappointed, but Shu Tai was very self-aware and whispered in Zhang Li's ear. Mr. Li may be a little tired, don't disturb him to rest. Hold head high. Chapter 37 Zhang Li's pursuer Wu Liang. Located downstairs of an old apartment building in Xingfu Community, Wanhui Road, Haicheng. Wu Liang was sitting in the car, holding flowers, and a box of Yves Saint Laurent lipstick set was placed on the passenger seat. Speaking of buying lipsticks, he encountered a strange thing when he went to Guomao today. He wanted to buy a complete set of Dior lipsticks in all colors, but who knew that he heard that a rich man from the Middle East came to Guomao and bought out all the luxury stores there in one go. Wu Liang had no choice but to go to other shopping malls to buy gifts. He sat in the car, his eyes constantly scanning the apartment building, a hint of impatience between his brows, and he kept looking at his watch. Where did Zhang Li go? She was out of contact for a whole day, didn't get a reply to my WeChat messages, and I waited downstairs of her apartment for a long time, but didn't see her come back. Under normal circumstances, Wu Liang might not dare to visit rashly. Things are different now. After being fired by Qin Shuangxue, Wu Liang turned around and clung to the thigh of Yang Chenghua, the president of Tianhai Group. Tianhai Group is the parent group with a market value of more than 1 billion. Qin Shuangxue's small company is nothing in front of Tianhai. In the past, he worked for Qin Shuangxue just for Qin Jiaye's sake, but this bitch actually fired him, which really gave her face. He likes Zhang Li, and everyone in the company knows it, but Zhang Li's attitude has always been ambiguous. She has never made a clear statement, neither refusing nor agreeing. Wu Liang also knew that Zhang Liren was beautiful, had a good figure, and was very ambitious, so it would not be easy to win her over. However, he is about to join Tianhai Group and become a senior executive. Whether in terms of financial strength or status, he is beyond the reach of Zhang Li. This time, he took the initiative to visit her just to get straight to the point, break the deadlock between them, and take a step closer to Zhang Li. When he thought of this, Wu Liang's mouth curled up and he laughed in the car. Their horse gallops in the spring breeze, and all the flowers in Chang'an can be seen in one night. Just then, a Hyundai SUV drove into the community and stopped downstairs of the unit. Wu Liang stood up suddenly, a hint of joy flashing in his eyes. It's Zhang Li's car. She opened the door and got out of the car, talking on the phone as she walked. Seeing this, Wu Liang quickly opened the door and got out of the car, holding the flowers in his left hand and the Yves Saint Laurent lipstick set in his right hand, and shouted. Zhang Li. Catching up with Zhang Li, Wu Liang blocked her way. I couldn't help but glance at Zhang Li. I felt that she was dressed very delicately today and looked much more beautiful than before. High heels, a pair of straight long legs wrapped in white slim pants, are eye-catching, and the surging and proud capital makes the light pink lace blouse bulge high. She is so beautiful, she is indeed the woman I like. Wu Liang's heart was burning with anger. While he was admiring Zhang Li glanced at Wu Liang, disgust flashed in her eyes, and she frowned and asked, "Manager Wu, do you want to talk to me about something? Why was this fat guy guarding her door like a monster?" His sudden appearance scared her. "Xiao Li, this is for you." Wu Liang smiled as he handed Zhang Li a set of Yves Saint Laurent lipstick and a bunch of flowers, and continued smugly. "Speaking of which, I encountered a strange thing today. I went to the Guomao store to buy you a lipstick, but all the luxury stores in the building were closed. I heard that a psychopath bought out all the stores in the building in one go. I took a deed to buy it for you." However, when Zhang Li heard this, she looked at Wu Liang with disdain, as if he was an idiot, and her reaction was not as enthusiastic as she had expected. "I don't like this lipstick, you can take it back." Zhang Li looked so cold and indifferent that she kept everyone at a distance. I remember you said you liked this violet lipstick the most, so I bought you a whole set." Wu Liang didn't know much about lipstick, but he had some understanding of Zhang Li's preferences. He felt that Zhang Li must be playing hard to get, and as long as he dropped a bombshell, Zhang Li would definitely fall into his arms. Wu Liang smiled confidently and asked, "Xiao Li, are you free today? I want to treat you to dinner tonight." Zhang Li refused without even thinking. "Sorry, I'm busy. Tomorrow." Wu Liang's face looked a little ugly, but he still didn't give up. "No time. What about the day after tomorrow? I'm not free either." After hitting several snags in a row, Wu Liang was completely embarrassed. He held his breath and told himself not to get angry and to be patient. "Xiao Li, what do you mean? Do you think you looked down on me because I was fired from the company?" Wu Liang wanted to tell Zhang Li that he had found another job and was about to join Qianhai Group, but he was interrupted by Zhang Li before he could finish his words. "Wu Liang, what happens to you has nothing to do with me, and I don't care. Also, don't call me Xiao Li, we're not that familiar with each other, and I'm afraid my boyfriend will misunderstand." Wu Liang came to see the goddess with great enthusiasm, but ended up being rejected. His face turned green and purple, and he suppressed his anger and asked, "What boyfriend? How come I didn't know you had a boyfriend?" Zhang Li's face was cold and she said in a cold voice, "Wu Liang, aren't you meddling too much?" After saying that, he ignored Wu Liang and went into the building. Wu Liang's face turned red from holding back the words, and he didn't know how to respond. Damn it, bitches are heartless and actors are disloyal. When he was in the company, he helped Zhang Li so much, but as soon as he left, he turned against her. Bitch. To put it nicely, a public relations manager is actually just a whore who sells her body to please men, right? I don't know how many people have slept with me in secret. I will soon be a senior executive of Qianhai Group. If I want to sleep with you, it means I think highly of you." Just then, a small truck with the 4 big words, and Zhou Qianxia, printed on it stopped downstairs of the unit. 2 men in blue work clothes jumped out of the car and walked straight into the corridor. "Boss Zhang, right? Hello, we are a moving company under Anjir Qianxia. Come with me, 603. Zhang Li led the movers to take the elevator upstairs and never looked at Wu Liang again from beginning to end. At this moment, Wu Liang felt like 1,000 horses were galloping through his mind, and he returned to the car to sort out his thoughts. Zhang Li has a boyfriend and needs to move. Wu Liang's face was extremely gloomy. He stared at the entrance of the apartment building and did not leave. There must be something wrong here, and he must figure out what is going on. After waiting for about 10 minutes, 2 movers loaded the truck with large and small bags, various items and large cartons. After finishing the job, the truck started and drove out of the community, with Zhang Li leading the way. Wu Liang also quietly started the car and followed behind. Following all the way, Wu Liang entered the Nanwen community and finally saw the truck and Zhang Li's Hyundai SUV parked in front of a luxurious villa. The movers got out of the car and started working, moving the cartons into the villa. Seeing this scene, Wu Liang's face turned pale and he cursed. "Fuck, you hypocritical bitch, what a shitty boyfriend, this guy must be kept by a rich man." Nanwen Villa community is the most luxurious sea view villa community in Haicheng. Any villa there costs tens of millions. Wu Liang knows exactly how valuable Zhang Li is. Don't be fooled by her glamorous appearance. Didn't she rent a cheap apartment before? There is no way she could afford a villa in the South Bay community. Chapter 38. The clown is me. The more he looked at it, the angrier he got. Wu Liang got out of the car and walked over, mocking him sarcastically. Oh, you live in a big villa now, not bad, you are doing really well. Zhang Li was about to enter the villa with her personal belongings, but she didn't expect Wu Liang to be so disgusting that he would follow her all the way. Her face turned very ugly. Wu Liang, you pervert, you actually followed me. Why, you feel guilty? Wu Liang stopped in front of Zhang Li and said sarcastically. Do you think that by living in a big villa, you can jump from a chicken coop to a phoenix? Wake up, those rich people are just playing with you. When they have had enough fun, they will kick you away and tell you to get out of the villa. Zhang Li rolled her eyes, feeling extremely speechless, and was too lazy to pay attention to Wu Liang. The villa was given to her by Li Hao, and her name was written on the property title. Wu Liang, this idiot, knows nothing and still feels good about himself, which is shameful. Damn, disgusting. Seeing that Zhang Li didn't say anything, Wu Liang thought he had hit her sore spot, and boasted to himself. You probably don't know yet, but I have already contacted the next buyer. Now I am the director of Qianhai Group. Do you know Qianhai Group? It's a large group with a market value of over 1 billion. When I start working there on Monday, I'll be at least a supervisor, with a starting salary of 30,000 a month. I will be a senior executive of Qianhai Group in the future. I will be very successful in the near future. I can satisfy you with all the houses, cars and luxury goods you want. Now I can give you a chance to choose again. Apologize to me and agree to be my girlfriend. Wu Liang thought that Zhang Li would definitely regret throwing out Qianhai's trump card. This bitch with high aspirations but poor skills was just so materialistic. What Wu Liang didn't know was that Zhang Li had already been impressed by Li Hao's ability to make money, and she had gained some experience. Who the hell is Wu Liang? Does he think he is a big shot just because he joined Qianhai Group? He is still a clown, unaware of his own mistake, jumping up and down. Wu Liang, to be honest, I never realized you were so untrustworthy before. You are so pathetic and pathetic. It's really disgusting. Zhang Li, don't go too far. Just then, a lazy voice came from inside the house. What's the noise outside? Li Hao walked out of the villa with an unhappy look on his face. Zhang Li immediately threw herself into Li Hao's arms with a smile on her face, and said in a coquettish and cute way. Boss Li, Wu Liang is such a jerk. He has been pestering me all the way. It's really disgusting. Zhang Li changed her cold attitude and turned into a little woman. She rushed to Li Hao and took his arm intimately. Why are you here? You actually. When enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other. This bastard Li Hao not only made Wu Liang lose face, but also lost his job. He also ended up poaching his girlfriend and hooking up with Zhang Li. This is intolerable. Li Hao. You and I cannot coexist. Wu Liang's eyes were filled with anger. He was so furious that he almost died on the spot. He stepped forward and grabbed Li Hao by the collar, shouting angrily. You are a bully who takes advantage of the power of others. You haven't even settled the score for CEO Qin firing me yet, and now you're trying to steal my girlfriend. Do you want to die? Li Hao said calmly. Manager Wu, don't get excited. A gentleman uses words, not fists. When Zhang Li saw Wu Liang taking action, she became furious and started scratching and clawing at Wu Liang. Let go of my hands, Wu Liang, are you crazy? If you dare to touch me again, I will call the police. Wu Liang was beaten by the tantrum Zhang Li and ran away in fear, questioning and yelling in rage. Li Hao is just a poor loser and an intern. What's so good about him? Zhang Li protected Li Hao and scolded him harshly. Fatty Wu, watch your mouth. If you dare to insult Mr. Li again, don't blame me for being rude. Li Hao is a piece of shit. Why does he do that? Tell me why. Open your dog eyes and see clearly, what is this? Zhang Li took out the property deed from her purse, opened it and showed it to Wu Liang, saying sarcastically. Mr. Li spent 50 million to buy me this villa. He can give me a villa as a gift, but can you afford it? The fat guy still wants to compete with Mr. Li. How dare a toad compete with a swan? When Wu Liang saw the owner of the property on the property deed, he was struck by lightning. He was completely stunned, his mouth wide open, a look of disbelief on his face. He didn't expect that Li Hao was actually able to give Zhongli a villa worth tens of millions. Is this guy so rich? But Wu Liang changed his mind and regained his composure, sneering. Don't be too proud too soon, especially you, Li Hao. Your good days are coming to an end. You will regret it and beg me for mercy one day. Last night, the secretary of Mr. Yang, the president of Tianhai Group, found him and asked him to investigate Li Hao's identity and background, and also promised him to join Tianhai Group as a supervisor. Although Wu Liang didn't know how Li Hao had offended General Manager Yang, given General Manager Yang's ruthless approach, one could imagine what would happen to Li Hao. Neuropathy. Zhang Li wanted to curse a few more times, but at this moment, the roar of engines was heard, and one small truck after another formed a long line. A total of 13 trucks drove into the community and stopped at the door of the villa. Click, click, click. The car doors opened and a staff member jumped out from each car. They all ran towards Li Hao and Zhang Li and handed them the list respectfully. Mr. Li, Ms. Zhang, these are the things you bought, please sign for them. After 13 luxury executives signed for them, Zhang Li received them. The person in charge of each company returned to their own trucks and said hello. 4 or 5 staff members got off each vehicle. There were 60 or 70 people in all 13 vehicles. The door of the truck was opened, and it was filled with all kinds of luxury goods. A total of 13 cars. This scene made Wu Liang dumbfounded. There are so many luxury goods, such as Hermes, Dior, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, etc., which are all top luxury brands. Thousands of pieces. Is this buying luxury goods or purchasing goods? Wu Liang suddenly remembered that the China World Trade Center was emptied out by a wealthy prince from the Middle East. He was so shocked that his scalp went numb and his eyes widened as he looked at Li Hao in disbelief. Could the legendary Middle Eastern tycoon be Li Hao? How is this possible? Wu Liang couldn't accept this reality, no wonder Zhang Li looked down on him. It turns out that the clown is actually himself. Make way, please don't block the road. Can you afford to pay for any damages? Wu Liang stood there in a daze and was pushed aside by the staff who were moving the luxury goods. You're relying on your numbers to bully me, right? Just wait, you'll see what happens. Wu Liang looked fierce but was actually weak. He pointed at Li Hao and Zhang Li, said something harsh, and left the community in shame. Neuropathy. Zhang Li's eyes flashed with disgust, and she took Li Hao's arm and said coquettishly, Boss Li, let's go in. Hold head high. Li Hao didn't care about Wu Liang's little episode, and the two turned around and returned to the villa. There were people coming and going inside and outside the villa, all of them were staff members carrying luxury goods. Zhang Li was a little worried and greeted them as they walked. Li Hao was not interested. He sat on the sofa with his legs crossed and continued to study the system with great interest. Chapter 39, A Drinking Party Full of Beautiful Women. Currently, Qin Shuangxue ranks first in the system's favorability ranking list, and perhaps because the two of them have already had an intimate relationship, it has reached 90 points. Zhang Li 86 points. Zheng Ying'ai 85 points. Although the system did not give any special explanation, Li Hao could understand that whether it was Zhang Li or Zheng Ying'ai, with their current favorability, as long as he wanted something to happen, they would absolutely be willing. This is normal. He spent tens of millions or even hundreds of millions on the 3 women, so his favorability towards them naturally increased quickly. This is probably the charm of money. Facts have proved that as long as you are willing to spend money on women, no woman can resist such temptation, and it is only a matter of time before you conquer her. Zhang Li was busy running around, constantly going in and out of the villa. There were a total of 13 cars of luxury goods, including clothes, lipsticks, bags, shoes, scarves, decorations, watches, etc., all classified into various categories. The entire villa has 4 floors, and every room, including the corridors, is filled with luxury goods. I was busy organizing for more than 2 hours, and I was only halfway done. Zhang Li excitedly unpacked the packages and tried on various luxury goods. She was completely immersed in them and couldn't extricate herself. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, when Li Hao was checking the system all, WeChat vibrated and Shutai called him. Mr. Li, are you available now? I have booked a hotel and I would like to invite you to come. Yeah, sure. Send me the location. Okay, then I'll be waiting for Mr. Li to come. After ending the call, Li Hao called Zhang Li and asked her to pack up and go out for dinner. Okay, I'll be right down. Zhang Li responded immediately. Li Hao waited for more than 20 minutes, and just when he was getting a little impatient, Zhang Li came downstairs leisurely. Li Hao turned his head to look and couldn't help but be stunned for a few seconds. Valentino high heels, Balenciaga stockings, Chanel's latest fashions, Plander purses, Patek Philippe watches, and even the sunglasses on the bridge of her nose are Dior products worth tens of thousands of dollars. Zhang Li was fully armed from head to toe, covered in jewels and all kinds of top luxury goods. She was simply a walking luxury clothes rack. A rough estimate shows that there are at least 3 million of this size. Li Hao couldn't help but complain. Is it necessary to dress so exaggeratedly? When I go out to eat with you, I naturally have to dress up beautifully and not embarrass you. Zhang Li smiled sweetly. Now that she considered herself as Li Hao's woman, she had to dress luxuriously and elegantly when she went out so as to impress those beautiful girls outside. Li Hao shrugged and said without comment. Whatever you want, go ahead. Longjiang Road, Haicheng. In front of a store with a plaque that read, "There is a restaurant," Shutai, dressed in formal attire, stood straight, his eyes constantly scanning the passing vehicles. At this time, a Hyundai SUV stopped in front of the door. Shutai recognized the license plate number, immediately put on a smile, trotted over, and took the initiative to open the car door. Hello, Mr. Li, thank you for your presence. Shutai nodded and bowed with a flattering look. While introducing the restaurant, he invited Li Hao and Zhang Li into the store. Mr. Li, Ms. Zhang, don't underestimate this restaurant. It is a century-old brand that specializes in Shandong cuisine, especially their scallion fried sea cucumber, braised prawns, and 9-turn large intestine. Thank you Mr. Li for taking care of my business. I will host you today and reserve box 008 as a token of my appreciation. Li Hao didn't pay much attention to what Shutai said before, but when he heard that he was going to treat the guests, his eyes moved and he came up with an idea. Are you the host? That one do. I can't miss any opportunity to make money. Anyone who prevents me from spending money is my enemy. Li Hao found an excuse to go to the restroom, sent Shutai and Zhang Li away, and turned back to the cashier. Become a member and top up 100,000. The cashier was startled and quickly stood up and said, Sir, our restaurant is not expensive. A meal costs only a few thousand yuan at most. 100,000 yuan is too much. Yeah, then top up 10,000, the more you pay, the less you have to pay. Li Hao remembered that he had transferred 1 billion to Qin Shuangxue and received a cash rebate in 2 installments. He understood that triggering the system for cash rebates did not determine the amount given, but would still depend on actual spending. So he did not insist. After saying that, he didn't wait for the cashier's response and directly scanned the QR code to complete the payment. Walking through the corridor, Li Hao scanned the box numbers one by one, looking for box 008. At this time, Shutai was standing about 10 meters in front and greeted Li Hao. Mr. Li, over here. Zhang Li was standing next to him. Please. When Li Hao came closer, Shutai politely opened the door of the box and made a gesture to invite him in. Li Hao stepped into the box and was startled. Hello, Mr. Li. There were 12 young and beautiful girls in cool clothes standing in a circle in the box. They bent down delicately and greeted Li Hao in unison. This kind of pomp and circumstance is unprecedented. Mr. Li, please take a seat. Shutai leaned close to Li Hao's ear and smiled intimately. These girls are all my interns. They know that I am going to invite Mr. Li to dinner, so they all want to come and get to know you. It will be more lively with more people, so please don't mind, Mr. Li. As the gold medal agent of Anjiexiangxia, Shutai also has his own specialties. These girls are all female college students, all of them are beautiful and charming in their own way. Each of them has her own characteristics, and most importantly, they are young and energetic, with good conversation skills and can respond to any topic. This is exactly what they want when dealing with a rich second generation who is generous like Li Hao. Sorry for the trouble. Even though Li Hao had Jingyi first, then Qin Shuangxue, and now has Zhang Li, Li Hao has never had the opportunity to have a dinner party with beautiful women centered around him. Things are really different now. After Shutai asked Li Hao to sit down, he winked at the beauties in the room. Mr. Li is young and promising. He is the most outstanding young man I have ever met. We must accompany Mr. Li well today and have a good meal and drink for everyone. In fact, before Li Hao entered the house, when he saw Zhang Li, she was dressed extremely luxuriously, covered in luxury goods. These fake socialites who were grouping together to buy the items felt a little guilty. At that time, under the introduction of Manager Shu, everyone relaxed. It was a great honor to be able to curry favor with such a big shot. Thinking of this, no one put on airs anymore. As a public relations manager, Zhang Li is accustomed to such scenes. As rich people, they care most about face, so she cannot show any jealousy. She sits next to Li Hao obediently and blocks the wine for Li Hao at the critical moment. She is very clear about her position. Li Hao provides the money and she provides the manpower, and everyone gets what they need. The box was full of lights and wine, and Li Hao was flattered by the girls. Some toasted him, some picked food for him, and some took the initiative to find topics to talk about. They drove loudly at the table, chatting and laughing, and it was very lively. This meal was a very pleasant and enjoyable one. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Seeing that the time was almost right, Shu Tai sneaked out of the box and prepared to pay the bill in advance. However, he was told by the front desk that a Mr. Li had already paid in advance. Shu Tai returned to the box with a dark face and pretended to be angry and said to Li Hao, "Mr. Li, we agreed that I would treat you, why did you secretly pay the bill? How embarrassed am I?" Li Hao took a sip of wine and said nonchalantly, "Why are you arguing with me about such a small matter? The last thing I lack is money." Shu Tai failed to invite guests, so he suggested, "Then it's a deal. Don't leave in a hurry after dinner. I'll treat you to a nightclub. You can't pay the bill this time. It has to be my treat." The original intention of having this meal was to please Li Hao, but unexpectedly, Mr. Li was straightforward, generous, and well versed in worldly affairs. His evaluation of Li Hao rose to a higher level. Chapter 40, 3 Big Dragons. After having a good meal and a few drinks, the group walked out of the hotel for the second night show. Shu Tai took the initiative to take a taxi and told the address, and also arranged for the 2 most beautiful women with the best figures and looks to sit in Li Hao's car. "Mr. Li, my name is Fei Fei. Mr. Li, my name is Yang." Li Hao sat in the back seat, with 2 beauties on his left and right. As soon as they got in the car, they stuck close to him. They were warm and soft, and the air was filled with refreshing fragrance. Li Hao did not refuse the opportunity that was offered to him. He hugged women on both sides and felt very carefree. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, the system detected that their host spent 9,800 yuan on a treat, triggering a return reward. The system will spun and finally stopped in the 10,000 times area. Ding, congratulations to their host for triggering a 10,000-fold return, reward of 98 million. At the same time, bank account arrival information follows. Li Hao subconsciously picked up his phone to check the balance. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, your account with the last number 0178 has received 98 million yuan, and the balance is 28.35 billion yuan. See you again 10,000 times. Aren't you kidding me? Li Hao couldn't help but complain in his heart. It really messes up my mentality. Ever since the system was first launched, the novice gift package triggered a 10,000-fold return once. It took me dozens of purchases before I finally triggered the 10,000-fold return. In the end, he only spent 9,800 yuan. It's such a huge loss. This afternoon, he specifically counted the return patterns of the past few days. A total of 27 refunds were triggered, including 10,000 times refund once, 1,000 times refund twice, 100 times refund 8 times, 10 times refund 8 times, double refund for times, and special rewards for times. The result is that the higher the multiplier, the smaller the probability, especially when the return is 10,000 times, the probability is pitifully small. However, when Li Hao was checking the balance, the 2 beauties beside him subconsciously looked at their phones. Tens, hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands. Oh my god! How many digits is this? I had only heard from Brother Shu before that Mr. Li was a rich man. You wouldn't know until you see him. I was shocked when I saw him. He is so rich. The 2 girls became interested. They thought they must make friends with such a rich man and seize the opportunity. The group arrived at their destination, the 0-degree space, in batches. This is the most famous nightclub in Haicheng, a den of gilded money, of high quality, and ordinary people simply cannot afford it. Shu Tai led the way in front, Zhang Li supported Li Hao, and a group of beauties entered the gate of 0-degree space under the attention of others. As soon as you enter the door, you will hear the blaring music, the vibrating eardrums, the flashing colorful lights, and the air is filled with the smell of toasted butter mixed with the smell of cigarettes, giving you a feeling of decadence. Shu Tai led the way into the noisy and psychedelic hall. The deafening music and the dancing of beautiful girls made the scene even more dizzy. "Mr. Li, please don't pay this time, otherwise it will be a slap in my face. You have taken care of my business so much, I must express my gratitude." Li Hao smiled but said nothing. Everyone sat in the largest booth area, the observation deck, which had an excellent location. The beautiful wine public relations staff handed over a tablet and asked the guests what wine they wanted to order. Li Hao took the list without hesitation, glanced at the prices on it, and said in a calm tone, 3 sets of big dragons first." As soon as these words were spoken, all the beauties including Zhang Li, the wine public relations, and Shu Tai were all stunned. The wine PR thought he had heard wrongly and asked uncertainly, "Sir, are you sure you want to order 3 sets of Great Dragon?" Li Hao asked proudly. "Oh, what's the matter, is it too little?" No, how could that be?" "Please wait a moment, sir." Zhang Li is the company's public relations manager. She is well versed in the consumption concepts of bars and nightclubs. She leaned over to Li Hao's ear and explained. "Mr. Li, the Da Shenlong is a complete set of 6 bottles of champagne, 3 sets of Da Shenlong, a total of 18 bottles of wine, we can't finish it." Li Hao waved his hand and said, "If you can't finish it, you can deposit it in advance. Just do as I said and serve 3 sets of Big Dragon first. Brothers are here to spend money. It doesn't matter whether the wine can be finished or not. What matters is that the money can be spent. I'm having a great time today. I'll order a bottle of Ace of Spades for everyone. Don't leave until you're drunk." Customers are the top priority, and wine public relations are happy to meet such generous drinkers. She can get a commission of 5 points for selling a set of Big Dragon. If we calculate it based on 88,888 for a set, 3 sets of Big Dragon are more than 260,000, and she can get a commission of 13,000. Why not do it? Shu Tai was the only one in the audience who could no longer sit still and kept wiping the cold sweat from his forehead. He had just said that he would treat everyone tonight, but he didn't expect that Mr. Li would order 3 large Shenlong villas at once. Half of the 500,000 yuan he earned from selling the villa was gone in the blink of an eye. Shu Tai was so heartbroken that his liver was trembling. Seeing the salesperson take out the barcode scanner, Shu Tai took a deep breath and was about to pay the bill with great pain, but Li Hao took the lead in showing the payment code and paid in one go. 266,664 yuan has been credited to my Jifubao account. Please wait a moment. After selling 3 sets of the Big Dragon at once, the sales lady became more respectful and enthusiastic. Shu Tai was stunned, and at the same time, a huge stone fell from his heart. Although he saved money, he still felt a little uncomfortable. He smiled awkwardly and said, "Mr. Li, didn't we agree that I would treat you? Why are you paying again?" Li Hao said indifferently. "You're so fussy about such a small amount of money. Are you worthy of comparing your wealth with mine? What can you compare with me?" Seeing that Li Hao's tone was a bit tough, the 2 beautiful women who were sitting with him quickly whispered in Shu Tai's ear, telling him the account arrival information they had just seen and the balance of more than 20 billion. Shu Tai opened his mouth wide and realized what was going on instantly. In the eyes of truly wealthy people, thousands or tens of thousands of dollars are just pocket money. When he invites a billionaire to dinner, he always cares about who pays. This mentality is too low. Once you understand one principle, you will understand all principles. He did not insist, but looked at Li Hao with admiration in his eyes. Mr. Li is so rich, but he is also thoughtful. He took into account that it is not easy for a worker to earn money, so he did not let him spend any money in both games and also took care of his face. There are so few rich second generations like this, and I feel inexplicably touched. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, the system detected that the host spent 266,664 yuan on guests, triggering a return reward. Congratulations to the host for triggering the tenfold reward. 26,666,640 yuan. Li Hao curled his lips and said, 10 times. Feifei's favorability plus 20. Yang's favorability plus 20. Shutai's favorability plus 50. At the same time, the favorability of the 12 beauties suddenly soared, increasing by 20 each. Zhongli did not move at all and remained at 86. This is no wonder. She is used to seeing big events worth tens of millions, so it is naturally difficult for her to be tempted by tens of thousands of dollars. The most outrageous thing is that Shutai's favorability increased by 50. Li Hao was surprised. You are a grown man, how can your favorability be so high? Are you a gay? Just then, the noisy music came to an abrupt end. All the spotlights in the venue were focused on Li Hao's booth. In the dry ice white mist, the colorful lights are dazzling. DJ shouted in a high-pitched voice. Mr. Li, who is in VIP seat number 012, ordered 3 sets of Da Shenlong, and the whole audience applauded. Amid the cheers of the nightclub atmosphere group, 18 scantily clad bikini beauties, holding bottles of Shenlong champagne in their hands, twisted their waists, formed a long line, circled the venue, and posed coquettishly to show off the fine wine in their hands. Finally they arrived in front of VIP seat number 012, knelt down together, and presented the ace of spades in 6 colors, including black gold, gold, pink, and violet, with both hands. Mr. Li, please enjoy your meal. Chapter 41, Consumption Traps in Nightclubs. There were 18 bikini beauties, all of them young and pretty girls, each with a pure look that made me feel pity for them. They all knelt on the ground to open the bottles and served Li Hao and other rich people enthusiastically and attentively. The display is grand and the scene has a strong impact. This is the marketing model of some nightclubs, kneeling service. Providing the rich VIPs in the nightclub with an emperor-like experience satisfies men's vanity psychologically, hits men's soft spots accurately, and gives them enough face. At the same time, it can also inspire other bosses present to be competitive and create greater profits for the nightclub. The bikini beauties have great figures and looks, and are extremely tempting. If you don't order any drinks, you can only watch. If you want to have some fun, you have to spend money. As expected, with the atmosphere group creating the atmosphere, 18 bikini beauties walked around the venue, attracting the attention of all the guests at the nightclub, causing quite a stir. The 3 guests sitting in the window booth number 008 looked towards Li Hao again and again, with a look of unwillingness and a competitive spirit in their eyes. Especially when they saw a group of beautiful women surrounding Li Hao, enjoying the blessing of having so many wives, a middle-aged man couldn't help but curse. What are you showing off, country bumpkin? Isn't it just a big dragon? Does it make you look rich? The middle-aged man instructed the hostess beside him. Go, tell your manager to get a set of big dragons. Boss Zhang, you are so generous. The hostess smiled happily and stood up, twisting her slender waist. On Li Hao's side, Shutai brought 12 beauties, plus 18 bikini-clad beauties who came with the 3 sets of big dragon wine public relations. Suddenly, Li Hao was surrounded by beauties, looking so handsome. Mr. Li, I'd like to offer you a toast. I'll drink it, please do as you please. Shutai toasted Li Hao respectfully and drank it all in one gulp. After knowing that Li Hao had a bank balance of more than 20 billion, he only thought about currying favor with Li Hao and how he could climb up this huge tree. Li Hao raised the glass and took a sip, expressing his feelings. At this time, the nightclub manager ran over, clapped his hands, and called the 6 bikini girls who were kneeling around the booth. VIP 008 ordered a set of Da Shenlong. You go serve the wine. The 6 bikini beauties, each with their own unique charm, left without hesitation. Li Hao frowned slightly, feeling a little uncomfortable. Zhang Li quickly whispered and explained. This is the trick of the nightclub. These bartenders are like buses. They serve whoever orders the great dragon. Whoever gives you milk is your mother. This is a trick to fool fools. Don't be fooled. Soon, the night music stopped again, dry ice sprayed on the stage, and the DJ shouted passionately. Mr. Zhang, number 008, please welcome us with applause. The spotlights all turned and focused on booth 008. 6 bikini girls held the big dragon in their hands and walked around the venue. When they passed by Li Hao's table, they tried their best to flirt and show off their charm before walking away, finally stopping at booth 008. There was thunderous applause, someone whistled, cheers came one after another, and the middle-aged man became the focus of the whole audience. He looked very happy and felt very proud. Li Hao was in a very bad mood. Their hostess was called away just after she arrived for a while. Who was she targeting? Zhang Li noticed that Li Hao's face was not right, and explained in a low voice. Mr. Li, don't be angry. These buses have been worn out a long time ago. The nightclub is arranged like this just to take advantage of men's face-saving mentality to stimulate consumption. What she meant was to remind Li Hao that there was no need to fall into the consumption trap of the nightclub for such a small matter, so as to avoid being taken advantage of. Of course Li Hao understood. Who is he? Does he care about money? How could he be humiliated by others? Li Hao has never been afraid of anyone who has more money than him. He looked towards booth 008, and coincidentally, Mr. Zhang from that table also looked over here, and their eyes met. Mr. Zhang deliberately hugged the bikini girl, raised his chin, raised his wine glass, and looked provocative. Are you trying to show off in front of me? Manager, come here. Li Hao snapped his fingers and waved for the manager to come over. Hello, what can I do for you? The manager bowed with a respectful look on his face. Li Hao instructed casually. 3 more sets of great dragons. Open the QR code quickly and easily, and the payment is successful. Ding, 266,664 yuan has been credited to my Jifubao account. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Li Hao's mind. Ding, the system detected that the host is treating a guest. The consumption is 26,666 yuan, triggering a return reward. Congratulations to their host for triggering double return, reward 533,328 yuan. Thank you, Mr. Li, for your support. I hope you have a great time tonight. The sales manager bowed and nodded, congratulated, and left quickly, smiling from ear to ear. The 2 tables of guests were arguing with each other and spending money out of anger. In just a short while, they had sold 7 sets of Da Shenlong, and the commission alone earned them tens of thousands. The manager was a veteran in the nightclub industry. He went to booth 008, apologized first, and then called away all the bikini hostesses without hesitation. The girl will accompany whoever spends more money. This is the rule here. The manager's actions made Mr. Zhang, who was sitting in booth 008, so angry that he wanted to fight with him. Fuck, are you trying to get into trouble with me? The bikini girl who had just sat down was called away before she could even warm up her butt. Isn't this a slap in his face? Fuck you, I own a company and I'm worth tens of millions. How can you compare your wealth to mine? Come on, give me another set. Before he could finish his words, the spotlights in the venue were once again focused on Li Hao's table. The atmosphere of the nightclub became lively, dry ice was sprayed on the stage, and the DJ made a passionate announcement. Seat 012, Master Li ordered 3 more sets of great dragons. The audience applauded. Master Li is so mighty. Clattery. There was thunderous applause. All the guests, whether they were real guests or those creating the atmosphere, looked at Li Hao with a hint of surprise on their faces. This Mr. Li really doesn't treat money as money. In just a short period of time, he spent more than 500,000 yuan. He is really rich. Most people looked at it with kindness. Some people spent money to order the big dragon, so they could also enjoy the sight. Another 18 young and beautiful bikini girls, holding the big dragon in their hands, walked around the venue, and finally knelt in front of seat 012, greeting everyone in a sweet voice. Good evening, Mr. Li. The guests in VIP booth number 008 were all stunned, especially Mr. Zhang, who was said to be worth tens of millions. He was dumbfounded, speechless and at a loss. 3 sets at once. 88,888 yuan per set, and 3 sets are 266,664 yuan. No matter how rich you are, you can't be so wasteful. Mr. Zhang, you called me. The manager came trotting over with a smile on his face and an expectant expression, really looking forward to seeing Mr. Zhang perform another set of Big Dragon. It's all right. When Mr. Zhang was about to reluctantly give up the Big Dragon and buy another one, his colleagues hurriedly dissuaded him. Mr. Zhang, this is not necessary. Please go. We won't order any more. The manager looked disappointed. Is he giving in now? However, what he didn't expect was that the local tyrant Li Xiao, who had just ordered 3 sets of Big Dragons, actually called him over again. 3 more sets of big dragons. Chapter 42, Li Xiao pays for all the aces of spades. Under everyone's attention, Li Hao scanned the code and paid successfully. Pay 266,664 yuan. The manager was grinning from ear to ear, nodding and bowing continuously, and went downstairs to arrange for the wine. In a short while, the same recipe and same operation were used. 18 pure and beautiful bikini girls, each holding a bottle of Dacian Long, walked around the venue in a coquettish manner, which not only feasted the eyes of the guests but also made many people envious. Good evening, Mr. Li. The same kneeling greetings, opening glasses of wine and accompanying guests in drinking also led to Li Hao being surrounded by beautiful women. The booths were packed with beautiful women in scantily clad bikinis. That's not all. Li Hao looked directly at Mr. Zhang, who was sitting in booth 008, his provocative eyes full of contempt, while at the same time giving instructions to the manager. 3 more sets. The payment by scanning the QR code was as smooth as flowing water, and the movements were extremely skillful. Okay. The nightclub managers were so happy. I have been running nightclubs for so many years and have seen wealthy young men, but I have never seen such a tycoon. Based on his spending tonight, I estimate that it must be at least 1 million. Take good care of Mr. Li, and be more enthusiastic, girls. After the manager gave a greeting, he happily went to make arrangements. Just as the crowd had calmed down and a DJ song had not yet ended, the lights in the venue dimmed. The lights focused and the fireworks exploded. Congratulations, Mr. Li, for ordering 3 more sets of great dragons. The whole audience cheered. The nightclub atmosphere group was numb and felt extremely emotional. What a fucking rich guy. 18 beauties dressed in cool bikinis made a grand appearance, posing around the stage, causing the whole audience to howl in anger, and then they all gathered in booth 012. Li Hao really enjoyed the feeling of being the center of attention. Being surrounded by beautiful girls made his heart beat fast. This time he did not hesitate and said again. 3 more sets. So stupid. The manager's smile froze on his face, he was so happy that he became numb. Okay. He followed the same procedure, paid the money, ran downstairs to arrange for the girl, made a grand entrance, walked around the venue, and the whole audience cheered. The atmosphere group was very powerful. Under the leadership of the foreman, they whistled, cheered and booed collectively on the dance floor. 3 more sets, 3 more sets. The cheers were louder and louder, and Li Hao lived up to everyone's expectations. 3 more sets. Zhang Li wanted to stop it but couldn't, she could only cover her forehead helplessly. Shu Tai was surrounded by beauties. She was shocked and happy. She kept explaining with a smile. Mr. Li must have drunk too much. 5 times of 3 sets of Big Dragon, 18 bottles of wine each time, 5 times is 90 bottles of Spade Ace, almost all the hostesses gathered here. Hundreds of bikini beauties gathered in booth 012. There was no room for all the people, so even Shu Tai and others were squeezed to the next booth. Even the 12 beauties he brought with him had 2 bikini bartenders sitting on each side. That's enough, Mr. Li, don't order anymore. Zhang Li tried her best to dissuade him, but it was useless. Why do you care about me? Li Hao saw the skyrocketing balance. He finally found a way to make money. Anyone who stopped him from making money was his enemy. Have fun tonight, shut your mouth and do 3 more. The nightclub manager opened the QR code with trembling hands. After the payment was successful, the joy on his face turned into bitterness. It's not that the money is too much, but the hostesses in the nightclub are almost gone. Come on, where can I find a girl for you in the middle of the night? This isn't a place for fun, this is a place to mess things up. Are the rules of the nightclub going to be broken tonight? Li Hao glared and questioned. Why don't you go and make arrangements? What are you waiting for? I'll go right away. The manager shot himself in the foot and had no choice but to go ahead with the arrangement. Mr. Zhang and others sitting in booth 008 were completely dumbfounded. Before, they were very unwilling and resentful, but now they finally accept it. Someone who could squander like this was definitely not someone they could afford to offend. Mr. Zhang is a real man who can bend and stretch himself. He came over to apologize and offered a toast. Mr. Li, I apologize for offending you just now. I'd like to offer you a drink. You can do as you please after I finish it. Mr. Zhang drank it all in one gulp, setting an example. Li Hao said indifferently. We're out here to have fun. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable. Mr. Zhang was wiping his sweat. This was obviously a threat to him, and he had no idea who this Mr. Li was. The whole place went dark, the spotlight focused, and the same powerful music and DJ's throat singing played. Congratulations, Mr. Li, for purchasing 3 sets of great dragon suits for the 6th time. May everything go smoothly and may the dragon fly high into the sky. Amid cheers, 18 bikini beauties made a grand appearance, posing coquettishly as they came to the table. There were so many people that they even pushed Mr. Zhang out of the way, leaving him no room to stand. Mr. Li, there is no more room on the table. Look, this amount of wine is enough for you to drink. To be honest, in all the years the nightclub manager has been in charge, today was the first time he had to give in to a customer. Even the Atmosphere Group forced him into prostitution and made him a bar publicist. There were really no girls in nightclubs. But Li Hao obviously didn't get the manager's point and waved his hand. If I can't drink, I'll treat everyone else to a drink. Give each table a bottle of Ace of Spades. All the women must stay with me. Go ahead. This. The manager was in pain and happy at the same time, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Go and arrange it. Are you afraid that I won't pay you? I'll go right away. The manager walked away with a sad face, which was completely proportional to his smiling face just now. About half an hour. DJ suddenly received the news and asked several times in disbelief, and finally the announcement was made through Who Am I? Tonight, all the Ace of Spades will be picked up by Master Li. 1 bottle per table. Cheers. The whole audience was boiling. 3 sets for the 7th time, 3 sets for the 8th time. The 36 bikini beauties handed the aces of spades in their hands to other booth patrons, then ran to the VIP area with smiles on their faces and joined the bikini army. There is no other way. I have to go upstairs to express my gratitude after receiving a bottle of Ace of Spades from each table. Now all the guests sent representatives upstairs to toast Li Xiao with a glass of wine, and also felt the wonderful feeling of walking through the crowds of bikini beauties. It doesn't matter if only one person toasts Li Hao, but if everyone toasts him, Li Hao is somewhat overwhelmed. After several hundred drinks, he staggered to the bathroom and met his manager who was on the phone on the way. Stop talking nonsense. I'm still short of 3 sets of Da Shenlong. The customer ordered 3 sets of Da Shenlong 9 times and the money has been paid. There are more than 150 hostesses and I'm still short of 12 girls. Hurry and find someone to help me. Li Hao walked over unsteadily and patted the manager on the shoulder. How long has it been? The girls haven't gathered yet. The manager quickly nodded and smiled apologetically, greeted him warmly, and asked Li Xiao to go down the stairs slowly. When we arrived at the dance floor on the 1st floor, everyone, male or female, bowed and greeted each other. Hello, Mr. Li. Li Hao staggered dizzily as he walked into the bathroom. He flushed the toilet comfortably and was about to wash his hands when his ears moved. Faintly, he heard the woman's barely audible sobs. Li Hao walked over when he heard the sound and saw a woman squatting in the corner. She was wearing nightclub work clothes, with her head buried between her knees. Her body was trembling slightly, and she was suppressing her tears. Why are you crying? Who bullied you? Li Hao blurted out. The beauty didn't expect to be discovered, and like a frightened deer, she quickly wiped her red and swollen eyes. When she saw Li Hao's appearance clearly, she was obviously stunned, shook her head and said timidly. No. I'm not crying for anything. Then he ran away and disappeared. Although it was just a quick glimpse, she left a deep impression on Li Hao. She has a pure and lovely appearance, without any makeup, and her facial features are delicate and beautiful, all natural, as if she was created by God. Especially those watery and slightly swollen eyes, pure and clear without a trace of impurities. Such a high-scoring girl would have a score of at least 9.2, and she seems to be a few points prettier than Zheng Young Ae. Chapter 43 The Crying Girl. On their way back, Li Hao's mind kept popping up the pitiful figure of the beautiful woman, and he wondered why she was crying. Back at the booth, all the ladies made way and welcomed Li Hao back to the main seat. At this moment, the DJ on the stage picked up the microphone and shouted loudly. Mr. Li from booth 012, the 9th time all 3 sets of great dragons have appeared, 9 dragons are in the sky, a lifetime of wealth and honor. The bikini beauties appeared again and the audience was excited again. Tonight, thanks to Mr. Li, I had the opportunity to admire many beautiful girls of all kinds, and it was a feast for my eyes. As for the guests at the 3 tables at number 008, especially Mr. Zhang, who had challenged Li Hao at the beginning, they finally felt Li Xiao's magnanimity. He spent more than 1 million in a nightclub in one night, which is almost equivalent to his annual income. This is nothing. Fortunately, he has self-awareness. Hello, Mr. Li. 18 bikini girls knelt on the ground, holding the big dragon in their hands, and greeted in a sweet voice. Same recipe, same presentation. But this time, the nightclub manager was the first to give in. Mr. Li, the wine PR of 0 degree space is all here. There are really no girls left. Can we just stop here today? That's enough, I won't order any more. Zhang Li quickly tried to smooth things over for Li Hao's irrational behavior. She had calculated before that the consumption would be nearly 2.4 million. She felt heartbroken just thinking about it. The manager bent down and stepped back, and told the girls to quickly serve Li Xiao wine and toast him. Li Hao originally wanted to make another purchase, but the manager said there were no girls available, which would be so boring. Lack of interest, check the balance. After 9 purchases and 9 returns, the balance has reached 29.67 billion, almost breaking through 30 billion. What a pity. Mr. Li, have a drink. The sudden toast from the bikini beauty next to him brought Li Hao back to reality. He looked up and found that among the new batch of bikini beauties, there was one who looked very familiar. Is it her? This bikini girl turned out to be the crying beauty I met in the toilet. Li Hao narrowed his eyes, looked at her carefully and confirmed that it was definitely her. Come here and sit next to me. Li Hao asked the woman next to him to make room for him and pointed at her, asking her to come over and sit next to him. As soon as she said this, all the women around her looked at her with envy. Mr. Li is young and rich, and he is extremely generous. If you can gain his appreciation, wealth and glory are just around the corner. The beauty bit her red lips and sat beside Li Hao in silence. Why were you crying just now? Li Hao questioned in a deep voice in her ear. She was subconsciously a little nervous, her body stiffened, and she moved to the side unconsciously. A bikini girl who was traveling with me quickly smiled and tried to smooth things over. Mr. Li, her name is Hui. Today is her first day at work. She is new here and doesn't know the rules very well. Don't mind me. I'll drink with you. She gradually moved closer and pressed her whole body against Li Hao's. She also grabbed his hand, put it on her leg, and let him touch it as he pleased. Get out of the way. How could Li Hao be interested in such a vulgar woman? Besides, he just wanted to know why Hui was crying, and he didn't want to take advantage of her. Why are you making trouble here? The wine public relations officer who was pushed away looked embarrassed and told Hui to persuade him. Mr. Li is asking you a question, answer it properly and don't look so sad. The other wine public relations officers all helped and pushed Hui towards Li Xiao. Don't be so shy, smile. That's right, Li Xiao is young, rich, and handsome. It's a good thing that you met Li Xiao on your first trip as a prostitute. They were just watching the fun and were not afraid of trouble. I didn't know who was leading the way, but they were clapping and making a fuss. Give me a kiss, give me a kiss, give me a kiss. Fortunately, Li Hao was a man after all, but Hui was already overwhelmed with shame and anger, and was so shy that she almost cried out loud again. Although Zhang Li was self-aware, she couldn't stand this kind of scene. She thought out of sight, out of mind. She simply went to a disco and didn't watch it. Don't be shy, Hui. Give Master Li a kiss. Maybe Master Li will be in a good mood and give you a reward that will be enough to pay for your mother's surgery. Hui mustered up her courage and timidly gave Li Hao a light kiss on the face. Yo-ho, drink tilde. The beauties cheered and celebrated together, raising their glasses and drinking. Li Hao heard someone persuading Hui, and heard that her mother was sick. He remembered that she was crying in the bathroom before, and he couldn't help but frowned. Are you crying because your mother is in the hospital? Li Hao asked Hui straight to the point. Mr. Li, I didn't mean to spoil your fun. My mother is really sick. I really have no choice but to. What did you say? Speak louder. Xu Huiyan's voice was as soft as a mosquito, and the nightclub was so noisy that her whisper could not be heard at all. Forget it, come with me, let's find a quiet place to talk. Li Hao took Hui's hand in a domineering manner, then stood up and left. Yo! The whole audience started to boo and everyone was adding fuel to the fire. Come on Hui Hui, seize the opportunity. Our Hui Hui is pretty, so it's normal for young Master Lee to like her. Come, let's drink. No matter what everyone said, Li Hao took Hui Hui to the corner of the nightclub, and the noisy noise became much quieter. Tell me, what difficulties have you encountered and why are you crying? Hui Hui lowered her head and explained in a low voice. I'm a college student. Today is my first day at work at 0 degree space. I was originally only here to help with the atmosphere, not to perform on stage. But the manager said they were short of staff, so he offered me extra money to perform on stage. I was a little scared, so I cried. After Li Hao understood the whole story, he said with relief. If you don't want to perform, then don't perform. Are you crying just because of this? Not really. I'm just building up my mentality. My mother is sick and needs a lot of money to be hospitalized. I have no other choice but to use my body to exchange for money to treat my mother's illness. After she finished speaking, she seemed to have figured it out and made up her mind. She suddenly grabbed the corner of Li Hao's clothes, looked nervous, and said with tears in her eyes. Mr. Li, I really need money. This is my first time, and I'm very clean. The sisters said that first times are very expensive. You are young, promising, and rich. Please buy me. I am willing to sleep with you. Hui Hui looked sincere, and it didn't seem like she was pretending. It was only when Li Hao opened the system and found Hui Hui that he discovered it. Her real name is Xu Huiyang, and her favorability is only a pitiful 5. Can she sleep with me? Damn, I almost believed it. It is said that actors are heartless and whores are disloyal. I heard that women in nightclubs can act and tell lies at will. Who knows if she is just making up stories? If what she said is true, it's not a bad idea to spend money on her. Saving a life is much better than buying luxury goods. Thinking of this, Li Hao simply pulled her away. Go change your clothes and take me to the hospital. Mr. Li. Xu Huiyang was subconsciously panicked, like an elementary school student who was caught doing something bad. Stop talking nonsense. If it is verified that what you said is true, all medical expenses for your mother's treatment will be charged to me. Real. Xu Huiyang originally refused. She came to the nightclub to sell her body, but she didn't want her mother who was in the hospital to know about it, as it would make her illness worse. But if Li Xiao is willing to pay all the medical expenses, there's no harm in taking him to see a doctor. Chapter 40 For selling myself to save my mother. Li Hao has spent a huge amount of money and ordered Da Shenlong and mineral water, which completely ignited the atmosphere of the nightclub. Amidst the lights and feasting, the guests were toasting each other, tasting the ace of spades given by Li Xiao, admiring the bikini beauties, and whispering to each other, all of them marveling at Li Hao's generosity and his strong financial ability. This Mr. Li is not a simple person. I don't know which family he belongs to, but he is very generous and is not inferior to the son of the richest man in Haicheng. Strangely enough, I heard that this morning, a big shot appeared in the China World Trade Center and bought luxury goods for his girlfriend. He cleared out all the luxury stores in the building. He was so rich and inhumane. Being rich means being arrogant. The drinkers' eyes were filled with envy and admiration as they talked. Brother Hao from Guomao and Xiao Li from the nightclub, Haicheng has 2 more big guys who are so generous that it makes people speechless. Zhang Li twisted her waist on the dance floor and danced for about 10 minutes. When she came back sweating profusely, she found that Li Hao was gone. Where's Mr. Li? I don't know, maybe he went to the bathroom. A bikini wine PR person used evasive words and told lies to cover up for Li Hao. Yeah. Zhang Li raised her eyebrows, feeling something was wrong. She sat down and waited patiently for 10 minutes, but Li Hao still didn't come back. How can someone take so long in the toilet? Could he have fallen into the toilet? I called Li Hao and asked with a concerned tone. Hey, Mr. Li, where have you been? Do you want me to pick you up? It's too late and we should go home. There are hundreds of bikini girls in the nightclub, all of them look good, some of them are outstandingly beautiful, and some are even prettier than her. If she is seduced by those slutty vixens, then her dream of becoming a phoenix would be shattered, right? I have something to do, so I'll leave first. You can go home by yourself. What you fear will come true. When Zhang Li heard Li Hao say this on the phone, she felt something was wrong and asked quickly. What is it? Should I wait for you? No, you go back first. After he finished speaking, the phone was hung up and a busy tone was heard. Zhang Li's face changed from blue to purple. Her worries came true. Mr. Li was really seduced by a vixen. No, absolutely not. I worked so hard to find a rich second-generation guy, how could I let you bitches who hang out in nightclubs snatch him away? You wish. Zhang Li gritted her teeth, opened WeChat, and sent a few ambiguous and explicit messages to Li Hao. Mr. Li, you go ahead and do your work. Remember to come back early. I'll be waiting for you at home after taking a shower. Tonight I am yours, Boss Li. I will satisfy you in all kinds of positions. I will unlock them one by one when Boss Li comes back. After sending the message, Zhang Li had no interest in staying in the nightclub anymore, so she got up and left. Ding ding ding. Li Hao was sitting in a taxi. Not long after he hung up the phone, WeChat beeped several times. He opened it and saw that it was from Zhang Li. Good job. The content was so explicit and the scale was so large that Li Hao was shocked. He didn't expect that after giving Zhang Li money, the effect would be so obvious. She even skipped the hint step and made it clear that she wanted to have an in-depth communication with him. It's a pity that Li Hao just used her as a tool to make money and didn't really want to have anything happen between them. Let's wait until we go to the hospital to confirm Xu Huiyan's situation before we talk about it. Haicheng First People's Hospital. When Li Hao and Xu Huiyang arrived, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. After the two got off the car, Xu Huiyang blushed and solemnly told Li Hao. Mr. Li, when you see my mother in the ward, please don't let her know that I work in a nightclub. Yeah, I know, lead the way. Li Hao nodded slightly and walked towards the hospital gate, and Xu Huiyang hurriedly followed. Xu Huiyang led Li Hao, and the two of them walked through the outpatient department, took the elevator, entered the inpatient department, pushed the door and entered a ward. There were 6 beds in the space of more than 10 square meters. The ward was in a mess, with daily necessities of patients and their families everywhere. The air was filled with a strong smell of disinfectant and some other unpleasant smells. Cough cough cough. The 6 beds were fully occupied, with no empty seats. The patients all looked pale and listless, and they would cough from time to time. The sound was creepy, as if someone was coughing out his lungs. Xu Huiyang took Li Hao to the innermost bed and looked at the unconscious middle-aged woman lying on the bed. She tucked the quilt for her, half knelt on the ground, held her dry hand, and said with red eyes, "This is my mother. I didn't lie to you." Li Hao observed Xu Huiyan's expression and felt that she did not seem to be faking it, so he was already half convinced. At this moment, a nurse pushed a cart outside the door and walked into the ward. After seeing Xu Huiyang, she said in an impolite tone, "Zhang Hongmei's family, you've come at the right time. Please pay the overdue fees immediately. Our hospital is not a charity. If you keep delaying, we will have no choice but to stop the medication. If anything happens to your mother, don't blame me for not warning you in advance." Hearing this, Xu Huiyang looked helpless and sobbed with her hands covering her mouth, fearing that the noise was too loud and would wake up her mother. At this time, Li Hao suddenly said, "Move her to the intensive care unit immediately." The nurse glanced at Li Hao and said unceremoniously, "You don't have money and you want to move to the intensive care unit. It's good enough if you have one. If you want to move to the intensive care unit, you need to pay off the fees you owe first. I will pay for her expenses, and you must change her ward right now." Li Hao frowned and looked directly at the nurse, emitting a confident and powerful aura. "Change it if you want, why are you so fierce?" The nurse was a little scared by Li Hao's gaze. She muttered something under her breath but didn't dare to refute. "Let's go and pay the fee first." Li Hao domineeringly pulled Xu Huiyang up, walked out of the ward, took the elevator to the first-floor lobby, and went to the payment window. It was past 11 o'clock in the evening and there were not many people in the hall. It was very quiet. The staff at the window was dozing off at the workbench. Ding ding ding. Li Hao knocked on the window 3 times. "Recharge 1 million to Zhang Hongmei's account." The staff on duty was awakened, still sleepy and a little confused, looking at Li Hao, obviously not reacting yet. Favorability +1. Favorability +1. Favorability +2. The favorability level above Xu Huiyan's head kept rising, and in a short while it increased by 15 points. Li Hao was delighted. He spent the money in the right place. His favorability increased quickly. Thinking of this, he immediately changed his words and said, "Recharge 2 million to Zhang Hongmei's account." The person on duty opened his mouth wide, sat up straight, and asked in panic, "Oh, card or cash?" Li Hao rolled his eyes. Who would carry 2 million in cash for no reason? This guy must be still asleep. He opened the QR code on his phone and said, "Scan the code." Byte. 2 million has arrived in my Jifubao account. Following the voice prompt of successful payment, the staff on duty began to print the payment list in a hurry. Xu Huiyan's favorability plus 10. A few minutes later, the formalities were completed. Li Hao picked up the payment slip and left the first floor lobby with Xu Huiyang. In the elevator, Xu Huiyang bowed solemnly to Li Hao. "Mr. Li, thank you. When my mother's illness is cured, I will keep my promise. From now on, my life belongs to you." Speaking of this, Xu Huiyan's beautiful face was filled with blushes. "Let's talk about it later." Li Hao waved his hand and didn't respond. It was just a matter of transferring money. He had no intention of taking advantage of others. Chapter 45, a disease that cannot be cured even with money. Inpatient department, outside the ward. "Are you out of your mind? Zhang Hongmei in bed 504 still owes 50,000 yuan in hospital fees, and you still want to move her to the intensive care unit." The resident doctor on duty pointed at the nurse and yelled at her angrily. "Does she have money? Are you paying for it?" The nurse lowered her head, looking aggrieved and not daring to speak, regretting that she had lost her mind just now. Why did she go to Dr. Liu for some unknown reason and apply for Zhang Hongmei to be transferred to the intensive care unit? The doctor on duty was still furious and pointed at the nurse's nose and cursed. "I will meet Zhang Hongmei's daughter later and make it clear to her that the outstanding fees must be settled. Otherwise, there will be no follow-up treatment. If she dies, the hospital will have nothing to do with it." At this moment, a payment list was slapped directly on Dr. Liu's face. "Is this enough?" The people who came were Li Hao and Xu Huiyang. "Who are you and what is this?" The doctor on duty was about to lose his temper, but when he saw the amount on the bill, his face suddenly changed and he immediately swallowed his harsh words back into his stomach. Li Hao asked with a cold face, "Is it enough? Can we change the ward now?" Yes, I'll change it right away." Dr. Liu on duty put on a smile on his face, glanced at Xu Huiyang beside Li Hao, sighed in his heart, as if he understood something. It wasn't easy for this little girl either. In the end, she succumbed to reality because of her mother. After a busy period, Xu Huiyan's mother Zhang Hongmei was transferred to the intensive care unit. The single room has a large space and is cared for by a dedicated nurse one-on-one. The ward is fully equipped and the air is many times better than that of an ordinary ward. "Mr. Li, thank you." Xu Huiyan's eyes were filled with tears and her gaze was full of gratitude. "My mother suddenly fell ill, and the hospital found that she was in the late stage of uremia, which had already led to kidney failure. She had to undergo kidney dialysis 2-3 times a week, plus various other expenses. The treatment costs at least 4,000 to 5,000 a week. This does not include the cost of medication. Adding everything together, it would be at least 30,000 a month. How could Xu Huiyang afford it? She sold her house in her hometown and borrowed all the money she could. Under such heavy pressure, she had to bow to reality. After being introduced by her classmates, she went to work in a nightclub, intending to sell herself for a good price to keep her mother alive. There is always a way out. By sheer luck, she met Li Xiao. Without saying a word, he paid 2 million yuan for her hospitalization fees. Now the mother was finally saved. She had very complicated feelings towards Li Xiao, feeling both grateful and moved. At this time, the doctor on duty, Liu, pointed outside the door and whispered to Xu Huiyang. "Come out for a moment. I have something to tell you about your mother's situation." Upon hearing about her mother, Xu Huiyang suddenly became nervous and followed Dr. Li out of the ward. Li Hao nodded slightly, found a place to sit down, and closed his eyes to rest. Outside the ward, Dr. Liu looked at Xu Huiyang, whose eyes were shining with hope, and took a deep breath and said, "Before you didn't have money and couldn't afford the surgery, so there were some things I didn't tell you. Your mother's condition is very serious now. She is in the late stage of renal failure and her life is in danger at any time. She must undergo a kidney transplant as soon as possible." Xu Huiyan's expression became very nervous, and he said anxiously, What are you waiting for? Arrange a kidney transplant for my mother right away. Dr. Liu sighed, shook his head and said, don't get excited yet. To have a kidney transplant, you need a healthy and matching kidney. In our Haicheng First People's Hospital alone, there are 31 patients waiting for a kidney, and they are all ahead of your mother. Xu Huiyang asked with a trembling voice. Then when can we get a kidney? Dr. Liu shook his head and said, it's hard to say. It could be as long as half a year, or as short as a few weeks. At this point, he hesitated and said, given your mother's condition, I'm worried that she may not be able to wait for a kidney transplant. I hope you can be mentally prepared. A matching healthy kidney is life-saving for patients with renal failure. However, kidneys are scarce and it often depends on the condition of the donor. Sometimes, one may not be able to get a kidney even when he or she dies. No, I have money now, please, doctor, save my mother. From the hope that she had, it suddenly took a sharp turn for the worse. Xu Huiyang was a little overwhelmed, crying and begging. If all else fails, you can use my kidney. Dr. Liu said with a look of pity. Your kidneys are not compatible with your mother's, and you know that. Think positively, maybe there will be a way out, and things will turn around. After saying this, Dr. Liu sighed and left. Woo 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 tilde. Xu Huiyang slumped on a chair in the corridor, covering her face, and her crying was full of despair and helplessness. Why are you crying again? At this time, Li Hao walked out of the ward and sat next to Xu Huiyang. Xu Huiyang's tears were like pearls that had broken off the string. She sobbed while repeating what Dr. Liu had just said. The doctor said my mother's illness could put her life in danger at any time. She might not be able to wait until the day when she finds a suitable kidney donor. Li Hao stroked Xu Huiyang's hair gently, not knowing how to comfort her. Xu Huiyang's eyes were filled with tears and her heart was filled with despair. My father died in a car accident when I was a child. My mother raised me with great difficulty. She had a very hard life and never enjoyed a single day of peace. I had planned to find a good job after I graduated from college and take good care of her, but now. At this point, Xu Huiyang became emotional and broke down crying again. Li Hao hates to see women cry. I felt sad in my heart. It seems that money is not everything. No matter how much money you give, it will be useless if the medical problem cannot be cured. In the face of life, everything seems so insignificant. Li Hao was inexplicably feeling low. Medical skills. At this moment, Li Hao suddenly thought of something. His 10,000 times return system not only returns money, but also skills. Come on, I might be able to cure your mother. Li Hao acted decisively, stood up and walked into the ward. Xu Huiyang was still immersed in grief, a little dazed, and followed him into the ward stupidly. Standing in front of Zhang Hongmei's bed, Li Hao called the system. System, I want to redeem special rewards, professional skills, medical skills. Ding, special rewards are issued, congratulations to their host for mastering medical skills. In an instant, countless medical knowledge flooded into Li Hao's mind. When he looked at Zhang Hongmei again, he could easily determine the disease she suffered from through her facial features and medical diagnosis. The patient has uremia and late-stage renal failure. He is dying. Their host's medical skills are not high enough to save him. Damn, is it that difficult? Li Hao was a little dumbfounded, and subconsciously looked at the medical skills. It showed below that he had mastered the medical skills and could be upgraded to the next level, physician. If the level is not enough, add more. Li Hao remembered that when he was manipulating stocks, the achievement reward was triggered for the first time and the system gave him 5 professional skill points, which he could use now. Thinking of this, he added all 5 professional skill points to medical skills. Byte. Medical skill level increased to physician level. Ding, promoted to director level, promoted to expert level, national medical level. Congratulations to their host for comprehending medical skills and ascending to the level of a divine doctor.